Unknown caller.
Go
Yeah.
away.
Take that one.
Don't you love those unknown callers?
It says Lake Forest.
But I'm trying to find that one name for Kathy.
Okay,
That
well,
was it. That was the one. You passed it already.
No, the other one you asked me for.
Oh. Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
Good morning. Do not faint that you see Dianne here.
Good morning, everybody.
It's
Afternoon,
already-
evening, wherever you are.
Hello, Terry. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Happy.
Yeah, everybody better watch out. Cupid's on the move.
There. I'll put my decoration right there as part of this thing.
I don't have a decoration.
I got some more backs out for the heart.
Hello, Vicki. Happy Valentine's Day to you too.
Hi, Vicki. I know you've been busy, so.
Sure. Hello, Lori. How are you? And June's here.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning, ladies.
Happy
was in the
Valentine's
screen.
Day to all.
Happy what? I misspelled Valentine's. Hold on. I can
VAL.
correct it. Yeah. Hold on. Can't I correct it?
Yeah, no,
You
you
can
have.
go edit.
I
you
gotta
can-
remove.
Yeah, you got to remove it and start all over.
All right, let me do it again.
And yes to that other person.
Yes to the other person. Hello, other person.
She asked if there was another person in the group. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I know. Gotcha.
To everyone. Hello, June. Hello, Gladys. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys also.
I got to get my screen up there where it's big enough. It's like,
Hello, Vicki again. What are you saying? How come you're not going to the movie? Because I've already seen it on the big screen.
Big hearts and roses.
I saw it back in '97 when it first came out. My friend Della and I went and saw it just for
Is this-
something to do.
is
Never
it the
dreaming.
same Titanic
Yeah.
in their remake?
No, it's the 25th
No, it's
anniversary.
That
Oh.
was such a good movie. I don't think they can remake that
Yeah.
with
No,
that much.
we just didn't have nothing to do on an afternoon. It was girls' afternoon and away from the kids and everything. Hey, let's go see Titanic. Never dreaming it would become the movie that it is today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, when I went to see it, I never thought it would pull that much emotion out of me.
I know.
It was
good
such
movie.
an
And
emotion.
And Jen has forever been jealous for 25 years that I got to see it on the big screen. I mean,
Well, she was too young to understand it back then anyway.
She was in school. She was, well, no, she wasn't, but she has seen it well, she's seen it so much that she could recite the whole movie.
And see, I don't watch movies to do that because I know I'm going to have to watch a replay someday and I don't want to hate it.
Well, she goes, you can remember word for word.
My grandson does Criminal Minds that way and all the other movies. You don't watch a movie with Austin because he'll wreck it before the end of it.
I can tell you how it goes.
I don't like people like that.
He does it just because he knows it makes me mad.
I know. I don't like it like that. I watch a movie to see the whole movie.
Yeah, well, you have to watch movies he hasn't watched, is what some day.
Yeah, Vicki, I do. I go to the store and to the library and places like that with them. Yes. I saw Titanic on Broadway on stage. Can you imagine? Oh, that was good. Patty, thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too.
Broadway on stage. I'm jealous.
I'd like to see the Lion King on stage.
Oh,
That'd be
that thing you
cool.
just put up there, Sandra, reminded me of the Super Bowl halftime. That girl's hair where they were showing us who it was, and it had that big old long thing sticking up, and it was her hair.
Well, I was trying to figure out what it is, but it is not. I thought it was wire. It's not.
It was her hair.
Yeah, but
How
year
they
I
got it, I think it was a wig.
Yeah, Vicki
I
saw
don't
it on
think I'd let
TV.
anybody put that much product in my hair to
Yeah.
make it that stiff.
Vicki saw
I
it on
love your
TV
roses, though.
a
They're
long time ago.
absolutely beautiful.
You know, let me tell you something, Vicki. We were at Kmart one time, and they had behind the glass a box and it said Titanic, right? Because the VHSs are two VHSs for the movie. So I said, well, how much is this? And they said $5. I go, wow, okay. So I got it, and in it is a movie strip of, I believe, when they're in the car. Is that right, Jen? When they're in the car making love is part of the movie. It's a strip of the movie that came with it.
That shouldn't be.
But we have it was a special and a book about the Titanic. It was just a special thing, but not bad for $5, right?
No. Cost me more than that to see the movie.
I know. And why would they have something only $5 behind the glass? But yeah, we have about how many Titanics?
You probably had somebody there trying to save it.
We have 2 VHS. I got one when I went to college too. A DVD and a Blu-ray.
Because despite people trying to stop your employees, they're still going to do it. They're going to see a good deal, and they're going to try to put it where they can get at it again when they get off work.
Oh, Terry. She saw Lion King 3 times. When you live in New York, you can do that. Lion King. I just can't wait to be king. I love the Lion King.
Now,
And for
I don't remember seeing.
You didn't see the Lion King?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, you got to see it, Diane. Next to Avatar, it's Disney's greatest film
I
ever.
love Avatar.
Next to that one is Disney's greatest film.
I think it's the love story that gets to me.
Well, okay.
Honestly.
Lion King was I think it came out in 94, but it was #1 for a long time till Avatar. So now it's Avatar Lion King.
Well, there was a time when I went to the movies, and then I went and took my grandsons to the movies because they enjoyed, going to the movies and getting popcorn, and then afterwards getting some pizza or something.
Oh, okay, Sandra, she's frozen.
Uh-oh.
Be right back.
Okay, Sandra.
No problem. Oops.
Hurry. Hurry, come back. No.
So anyway, The Lion King's my favorite Disney movie.
That's your favorite movie?
Yeah, I had a cat. I named him Simba. Simba's the main dude in Lion King.
Yeah.
Okay, Terry says, the second time I brought my parents, we sat on the aisle so that when the elephant and other animals came through the audience, we would be close. Oh, how cool.
Oh, you
Terry,
saw the
hi,
3D.
June. Sandra, I've only been to one theater production, Phantom of the Opera. That was a good one, Sandra. Lori,
Phantom of the Opera. Wow.
my favorite love story movie is Lady Hawk with Rutger Hauer, Michelle Pfeiffer. Never saw it, Lori. June, Sandra, you don't need a sweater on your chest. Oh, yes, she does. So do I.
Don't need a sweater here. And it's still cool in here from last night, so we don't have to have the AC either.
Terry's chow dog was named Broadway. There you go. Broadway, you get back here. That's a good name for a dog. Yep. You got to see Titanic, Diane. You have to.
I think Titanic. It's the other one, the Lion
Oh, I
King.
mean, Lion King. Sorry. Dave. Huh? I know. I hear him.
Oh, I didn't get your phone.
I know your dad did.
The Lion King's in there.
I know.
Don't forget to feed the kitty piggy. I know she feeds the cat.
I don't know exactly where, but I know it's in here.
What?
Lion King, it's in here somewhere in my coloring book.
Oh,
I was going to show you. Dumbo, Snow White.
I've seen Dumbo and Snow White. A couple of versions of it, as a matter of fact.
No, you got to see the original.
I've seen the original Snow White.
Here you go, Diane.
I've seen another one too.
That's part of it.
Because the other one was from
All about the animals. Isn't there one in the back?
It was from the point of view of the wicked
And one of
stepmother.
these.
I don't go out much. It's
Yeah,
like
me neither.
the last movie theater that I walked into was Madagascar. And when it cost me $74 for all of us, it's like, I'm done.
How many was all of
It would
us?
have been cheaper to buy the movie. Watch
No,
it at
I'm just
home.
curious. How many people went?
6 grandkids, my husband and I.
Well,
That's
that's
not bad.
people.
We shared pops and popcorn. It was $4 for a cup of pop, and it's like, what? And then when it was $7 for the popcorn, it's like, we're sharing.
It's $10 now. Here you go, Diane. Here's the second part of it.
Your hands covering the.
I said we will go to Dick's Hamburgers
All right.
afterwards and have a real burger and a milkshake.
Snow
I
White's
will
on the
let you
front.
guys.
Yeah, that's what I would go by Walmart and let them pick out a candy or two to take to the movie with them. So I
They
didn't
wanted
have
me-
that expense.
They wanted me to leave my purse out in the locker. They don't
Thank you,
allow
Gladys.
they don't allow food being snuck in anymore.
I know.
Well, it might be up there, but when I was taking the boys, we could still sneak
Well,
it in.
when we first went to the movie theater, we could
Because I
sneak all the
couldn't
food we wanted in. Now
And
they
drink,
make you
and
check
drink.
your bags.
Yep.
They want to check my bag and kiss my butt.
Yep. Now they want
Well,
to check your bags.
If you want to eat, you buy from them.
Yep.
But why are you going to pay $10 for a small drink or $10 for a box of hot tamales?
They cost $1 at any store.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's just so they can price gouge you.
I snuck my licorice in. I put it in my bra.
Uh-huh.
Hey, whatever
like,
works.
There's not one
They
way to
can't-
skin a
They
cat.
can't molest me. That's for sure.
No. Whatever works.
Yep. It's like I had to do something because I was sick and tired of that. But
I don't
someone had
blame you.
told me that if you go in with
Where they
with
think
the-
they can take you and shake you down. Go through your purse and your personal bowl.
and see, I was told that you couldn't take anything in the theater anymore. So I had nothing in my bag. I stuck the licorice in my bra, and then we bought stuff there. We go, it can't be that bad. And it's like, yeah,
Want to bet?
we found out differently.
Jen, will you turn
Yeah.
the heater back on, please? She turns it off for the microwave. If the heater's going and you turn on the microwave, it completely blows all the fuses.
Yes, too much wattage coming off of that. The heater's plugged into the same circuit that the microwave's on.
Right. Jen forgot to turn it back on for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
It's a everyday thing. My microwave and toaster oven, I have to use one or the other, not the same.
It took us a long time to get the hang of it because it did kept blowing the fuse. You know, we'd be watching TV or whatever. And it's just amazing how much the microwave gets used.
Well, okay,
daily.
my microwave is 1100 watts.
I don't know. It's probably 1,000. It's a big microwave.
How many watts is an iron, Kathy? Look at it.
15, isn't it?
Ow, 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 ow.
It's 1,000 for the mini one.
Mine is, I don't know. Would it be the 1,600?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it is.
It certainly would be.
1,600, but that doesn't knock everything off.
If you turned that on with your heater and the mic, and it would probably, if they're plugged into the same circuit.
Yeah, that's why I got an electrician living here.
Like a lot of people put their sewing rooms that have the big fancy sewing rooms. They put those sewing rooms on 3 circuits, on 3 circuit breakers, because there's so many things that are eating up the power. Like I can take my microwave.
You can't use them all at once.
Well, no, but Maureen's here, guys. She says hi, Sandra, Dianne, and everyone.
I'm Maureen.
Terry, last time I went to the movies, I did see The Lion King, the new one. They charged me $4.25 for a 16.9 ounce bottle of water. Yep.
And that's a special made size bottle of water too, because the standard bottle of water anymore is 20 ounces and up.
Mine is 16.9.
Yeah, mine are 20 or 24s.
Well, if I get popcorn, I've got to get pop this.
Vicki,
if I don't,
no water, main broke, sure feel for these guys out in the cold. No water, Vicki? Oh no. June says hi, Maureen. Maureen says hi, June. Oh, that's awful. No water.
That sucks to live where she lives. Too much snow, no water. House leak on.
Now, Vicki said if she gets any more snow, it's going to be to her back door. But you can send some here, Vicki.
I believe it. She showed me a picture one day, and it was right across the street where the snow shovel just kept going by and piling it up.
Well, it was this time 2 years ago.
There was enough snow there to hide a whole herd of cows.
No, it was this time 2 years ago that we got snow. I posted it on, that's how come I know, your memories from Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We didn't get snow that year.
Vicki, LOL, next what's going to happen? I hope nothing,
but it
Vicki.
was perfect. We got it on Christmas Eve.
If they could have given them notice so they could at least put 2 gallons of, oops.
Yep, that's what we do. We fill up bowls. If we get noticed, we fill up the bowls. So we have
the mute button.
That is terrible, Vicki. Hope it won't be too long. Exactly. I'm with you, June. That is awful. You mean about water? That's not good. This one apartment we lived in when we were on the 3rd floor.
You bottled water and
we'd go take the water out of the pool. A few hours.
You can't drink the water out of the pool.
No, but we could use it to flush the toilet and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So Vicki says a few hours to get it fixed.
That's why I wanted my husband to keep a few gallons of, tap water in the regular water jugs, gallon water jugs, because I don't like to drink If I'm drinking water, it either has to be,
Maureen,
it
Sandra,
always
thanks
has
for
to be
getting my
liquid.
info to Patty. I was able to complete my pin cushion with her. Patty, can you send me another invoice, please? I would like a purple and a turquoise, if possible. Pretty please with sugar on top. Purple with turquoise. Do you think that'd be pretty?
Of course.
I think it would.
Put your purple next to your turquoise. They look good together.
Did you see the one that I got yesterday?
Awesome.
It's so
No.
pretty. I love it.
Oh, yes. Yes, I did.
My
Remember,
rose.
I was in the chat.
Oh yeah. A rose by any other name, it's just a rose.
They're beautiful. I'm
I think
like,
Patty
oh
left.
my God. That's when I found
Please
out
send
that,
me another invoice, Patty. I would like a purple and a pink one. No, turquoise. I'm sorry, purple and turquoise. It's okay. I just want to let you know that I would like a purple and a turquoise. So please send me another invoice. Hi, Patty, says June. You're not doing nothing wrong. Huh? How can you hear Chase eating? You're in the living room.
if he's eating crunchy food, oh
Yeah, he's eating crunchy. I was thinking if
you
he's
can
eating his
hear it
stomp
all
food,
over
there's
the
no
house.
way, you know?
In our small house, yeah, if they're in the dining room eating, that's where we
So
feed them.
got it. I'll send you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say what are you ladies gonna do today for Valentine's Day?
Whatever we're doing. What are we doing?
I'm gonna be home for peace and quiet. This is a free-for-all day.
Oh,
For
okay.
me, I'm getting back to my schedule. For me, it's the craft part of the channel.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, I got my sweater almost done. I just got to put the pockets on.
yay,
Yep.
that's
My
wonderful.
collar, my shawl collar, best idea in the world. I love it.
More purple than turquoise, okay, Patty?
You want lavender or purple?
What do you think would go best? Lavender with turquoise or purple?
I like purple with turquoise.
But then she loves purple.
Jen said
It
lavender would
depends on
stand out.
if it's
more.
a dark, vivid turquoise.
No, just turquoise.
Okay.
And then Jen said a lavender would stand out more.
Like these, like this shade of purple.
Well, yeah, you want one shade darker than the other because
Right.
inside of the rose is always darker.
Yes.
That's just that.
I have all sorts of examples.
Give or take a zillion, right? I knew you would. Oh, that looks good. Okay, but the purple a little bit darker, Sandra. But the turquoise is good. I want the purple to show.
Oh yeah, see the dark purple with the light turquoise? Beautiful. Oh, they're really pop.
Doesn't, normal turquoise and you said lavender, Jen? And lavender. Sandra, that's a gorgeous colored rose. It sure is, huh? There we go. Now you got it, Sandra. Perfect.
Okay.
The one on, okay, the purple is good. And the one on the
lighter medium.
Right. The light, I like it.
Okay.
Like that.
Does that help you, Patty G?
Patty says a darker purple makes the turquoise pop.
Yep.
Yep.
And I just happen to have samples that I could show.
Shocking.
Just have
Yeah.
to have samples of purple. Oh, who would have guessed?
It's like,
Oh my
I
gosh.
just happen to have.
Yeah.
You know, our Sandra couldn't have all that purple.
Okay. Say hi to Diane. Say hi to Diane. Say hi, Diane.
What you do, baby
Thank you for
boy?
coming to. Oh, he's looking right at you,
Hi, Jay.
wagging his
Say
tail.
hi, Vicki.
He says, "Thank you for coming
Yeah.
to Mommy's channel."
You big boy.
Yeah, he likes you,
Yeah,
Diane.
big kitty. Yeah.
Mhm.
I always talk to him.
He does. That's a good boy. Oh, he does. That's such a good boy. Yeah. You my baby. It's all right, Mom. Cut the crap.
That's enough of that. I've had all
Okay.
that I want right
I
now.
know. June says, "I'm staying with me, myself, and if I doesn't behave, she will come sit in the corner." Ah, June, you're so funny. You really are. And now that I found my tool
That's
that I
what I
need,
used to do with kids. They had to get in the
I
corner,
found it
but
again.
if they were being really bad,
that's
they had
good.
to get on their knees.
Yeah, I told you I was looking for it. Do you know where the Simba latchhook is? By chance? Okay, when you get done eating, help me find it. You don't have to
Love you.
dig.
Happy Valentine's Day.
That was to you, Jen.
The less I bend, the better.
Diane said, "Happy Valentine's Day."
Thank you, Diane.
Well, what do you say to her?
Happy Valentine's Day to you.
She is married.
I know. Here I am. I've never been on a date.
Lorraine's here. Hi, Lorraine. The rose is from Melinda. It is beautiful. Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Lorraine said that she loved the gorgeous color of rose.
There you go. It is beautiful.
Yeah, I got
I must admit.
blue girls one year. I got a whole dozen of them for my two daughters.
Remember just not too long ago, maybe, I don't know, in the summer or something like that, when Tom bought you all those roses?
Yeah,
Just because? Okay,
just
Patty says,
because.
Kathy.
That's when he likes to give them to me, when it's just because. Not because of something he did or something he said to make up for nothing, just because.
Number 2, Patty, number 2. And yes, I want the lavender scented. Please.
Ooh,
Number 2.
smell good.
I thought
Sandra,
you wanted,
you got a rose. Ah, that's nice, says June.
it was a surprise when she walked in with it. Because she knows I prefer a potted plant over a cut flower. But
Well,
it's not.
You got a lot of potted plants?
No, I would prefer to have a plant to put out in my flower bed over a cut flower.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
Because the one in your flower bed
lasts
gonna
forever. It reminds you
grow.
of it all, until it dies.
I would love to have anything
Yeah.
plant wise.
What's the problem with termites and stuff down here?
Here comes Vicki Robles on.
Vicki. Huh.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, I
We're
don't
all
see
here.
you.
We're all here.
Yes, we are.
The four
We need to
diamonds.
give a thumbs up, everybody. We have 19 watching and 10 thumbs up. We will have more watching pretty soon.
I can't thumbs up on here.
That's okay.
Oh, I have to go in later and thumbs
Yeah,
up.
that's what I do.
Okay.
Is when I get off, then I go back to YouTube and do the thumbs up.
How you doing, Vicki?
Oh, I had a slight headache this morning, but I put that thing on and I'm doing okay now.
Good.
That
Good.
thing has really worked miracles for
I
you.
know.
I know. If I
Um,
use it.
If
You
you
know, the
remember
dog-
to use it,
Dog
yeah.
doesn't like it.
Wow,
Who does?
Patty. Patty got the Hershey's Lava Cake Candy Kisses. I can't eat them all at once because of the sugar content. Aren't you
Yeah.
lucky? Okay, through the computer, share, share, share.
I'm in a quandary
Uh-oh.
What?
because my sister does not want pointed ends on her table runner.
Okay.
Somebody's got something on.
She wants them square
Oh.
or what?
I'll turn that off.
It's
Okay.
like, she's never gonna get that sister satisfied.
I know. That was
And
nice,
how long
Patty.
has your
Okay,
sister been picky like that?
how
I
does
don't
she want it?
know. I
Vicki?
don't know, because if somebody made something for me, I would not say I want this way and that way, and I don't like this.
I would never. Yeah.
I would never
Well,
do that.
So tickled to get it.
Yes.
What you do is you take the gift and then you don't put it out if you don't like it. And then if you come to visit, you put it out. Oh, Vicky's coming. Put it out real quick. You know, a lot of
No.
people do that, believe it or not.
Jeez, I would forget.
What, you don't know, so you don't know how she wants the ends to be?
Yeah, she wants them straight.
She wants
And
them
I don't
square.
want to cut them. I mean, I can't cut them. So I have to put white on each end. So I can't make as many strips because that's going to add to the length. This has been
It'll
a
be too long.
but
Can you just put the setting triangles in the 2 points? Just setting triangles and make it end right there?
well, yeah, as long as it's square, right?
Yes.
Across.
You put
Um,
the 2 triangles on each side of that point, and it, like I did my chickens.
So should I use a 12-inch because these are 11?
I always put my square ruler on the corner to make sure it fits. But it's like, you
Wait,
could take even that center block color, if you have any of that one left, and put it out there on the outside edges, and then it would look like a background.
didn't you already finish it?
I don't have any. Yeah.
I thought you did.
But
Wow,
she
that-
didn't like it like that. I wouldn't give her one.
I wouldn't
But-
either.
I would just put 2 setting triangles like you do when you do the square and a square. I would just put those 2 ends on, make it square, like I did my chickens.
But yeah, it'd be my luck. She would be so picky that she would never use it if I didn't do it like she wanted it.
Well, she just wants it squared, and I don't know how.
Is it round or pointy or?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna take your point, this point right here, you're
Uh-huh.
just gonna put your triangles on each side. So this is your table runner in length, and you put,
That won't make it any longer.
it's already at the length she wants it.
Yeah, it's already done, Diane.
It's already a
Oh.
full length.
Done.
Okay.
That's the,
By
these
on,
2,
oh man.
So this
this-
is 11 inches. So I should just measure.
yeah, take and sit your 12-inch, sit a square ruler on it, and then add an ½ inch on each side. It's like when I did this one, I sat my ruler on this way to this way. I sat it corner to corner. If I put my 1 corner up there, 1. And then where that line went here, I just went out a little ways on each side of it.
Uh-huh.
So this one took a 4-inch square cut in half to make these ones. And then I have all the different sizes up there. I had an 8-inch square on the biggest one. So if it's 11 inches wide, you said,
It's long, yeah.
And if you set the ruler on there at 11 inches, get the right corners here. It's saying, and
Yours talks? I don't have one of those kind of rulers.
yeah, I know.
June says
That's 8.
she just wouldn't get one. I tell her to do it herself. And Cherry says, "Oh no,
I
not the
keep
chicken.
telling her
Don't
it's her ghost
hurt the chicken, Sandra."
talking, not the ruler.
I don't know if I did right, but I just got all the angle ones I can find. Hanging.
I didn't say
How
to
do
get those. They're
That's
active quilt dies.
But
Just
I would do a 9-inch. I would do make 2 9-inch squares, Vicki. That's what I would do to just make sure I have enough to get out there.
Do you have
Yeah,
9-inch
because
Acu dye? Acu dye?
You
Acu
have
quilt
to add
dyes?
the triangles on each end. So it comes out
Lori,
square.
I just got home from helping a friend. Pups is out cold. I'm doing the sneak. Good for you, Lori.
And if it's
Night,
round,
Marcy.
try your Drucker's Path ruler or something.
I don't think a 9-inch would work because these are 11 inches long.
How about a
Oh,
12-inch?
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
where you set your ruler on it. Because it's like,
Yeah, you put your square ruler on there and see what size you need that would be square for you.
See, I
That would
think
make that
12
it
inch,
flat.
12 inches and then trim.
because this is a
Yeah.
12-inch square. This is 12 and a half inches.
Okay.
But how are you're gonna have to take all the
So when I turn it
velvet
on this way,
pepper out?
it says
It's all finished. Then you ouch.
there's 8.5 is what it needs. So like I
No,
said,
won't let me.
Oh, I see. I see what
Yeah.
you're doing.
so that's where you measure and then go up to the next inch. Like this goes from 9 to 9. So I would make a 10-inch square. And she fits today because she's the Valentine one.
That's cute.
She's adorable, Kiki.
This one's Sweetie.
I thought I was your sweetie.
But this
Thank
one
you.
is Sweetie, so she fits today. She's got her sparkles on.
Her sparkly.
Yeah, this light pink
Yep.
has got glitter all through it.
Oh,
That's what Jim calls my
Awesome.
she
diamond.
has her
He buys
sparkle gown on today.
Because it's like, but see, all mine have sweet themes because, this one's violet.
Regina's yellow all stars.
Putrid looking chairs, I remember.
And this one is this one teeny tiny or itsy bitsy? Ever did?
I don't know.
You should put the little names on the back.
And then this one is tinier yet.
Oh,
And
that's
then it's like, then I had to go
And then
make
that's
another
itsy
one the
bitsy.
other day.
because itsy bitsy is smaller than teeny tiny.
And this one here, I've had people call this one the chick
The chick.
because it's
We're
so
all
tiny.
chick.
But you can make my chicken in any size you want, as I just proved. I have
That would
1,
be fun.
2, 3, 4. There's 5 sizes right here without the original pattern.
I have to wonder what my daughter's decorating her kitchen with. Because she moved into that big old house that she's redoing. She's repainted the whole thing
Walker, he says
inside.
it's Clint Eastwood.
I love the house though.
Yeah, if we could get eggs out of these, Terry, they would be very colorful eggs.
This is the first book of-
I
Thanks
haven't
for
made
Easter. You
dye.
don't even have to dye 'em.
I've got an Easter die that has a bunny and it's got some eggs and it's got something else on it. Do you want me to make you some eggs?
Well, when I was goofing off with these that all have the same backing,
6 and 9.
Uh-huh.
it says I could put these up and then I could fill in the bottom little piece with eggs and make
Okay.
a table runner. I'll take the giant frog down.
Oh, Froggy.
But I like the giant frogs.
Yeah, that's a giant frog, all right.
Terry to Lori, the things we do, and Terry, Sandra, you know you won't get eggs from those, right?
Yeah, they'd
Right.
be colorful.
Well, you never know. I watched the Disney
shadow
movie where
does.
this man carved these dolls and made clothes for
Yeah.
them, for the orphans,
Probably what I'm gonna do.
so they'd have a toy to play with for Christmas.
Plucky.
And he was a shoemaker. So on Christmas Eve, he was way behind. He had a lot of shoes to do. He was an old man and he fell asleep. Well, when he woke up, all his job, everything was done. Because his little elf that he'd been carving made them.
But where they at?
So if you make a little elf, you never know. Well, don't you wish that could be true? I mean, go to sleep, your house is a mess. You wake up the next morning, everything is fine. And everything is in its place.
See, I could make a table runner and fill in the bottoms.
Geez, Vicki, I didn't know your hair was that long.
My hair?
Uh-huh.
Down in the middle of my back when I don't have it up in a.
Well, it's down the middle of your back right now.
Huh?
It looks like it's down the middle of your back right now.
It does?
I went some foot
Yeah.
It's a
Below
little.
your,
in mine.
below your armpit.
Watch.
There's no tree.
Oh yeah, my hair used to be down in my butt
Well,
when I was pregnant
I
with
went
my
out
first child.
a week ago. And and I was gonna get my hair cut. And I was just in too much pain by the time we ran the errands we were running. And he was starving.
No, I mean,
I know that sucks. That's about the part about getting old and getting arthritis and whatever else you got.
Well,
You only
I-
have so much
Oh my God,
energy,
that's
and you're gonna
I-
run out long before you used to.
I would like to know, I had not been
you have
at
to color
that Canyon
pencils?
Huh?
Do you have to color pencils?
cruise
Down here.
that I took.
Get started.
Yeah,
How
your dad's
did
making
you
me
manage
something to eat.
that?
Oh, I
Because
thought you
I don't
just
think
ran
I could
anymore.
right now.
No.
I mean, last night
Okay,
I wanted to throw up because I was in so much pain.
I'm sorry.
Pain pills.
Okay, Terry, my neighbor had a lavender colored chicken. I don't know what color the eggs were. Awesome. Maureen,
The
hi,
chicken
Vicki.
itself was lavender. Cool.
Yeah, the way they
Lori.
do the gray and the blue together on the feathers, yes, it's beautiful.
Lori says, I need to get this paperwork done before he gets up. He eats my homework. And Terry, Lori,
I used
use
to breed
that excuse.
parakeets.
The dog ate it. One time our family dog did eat my daughter's homework. I put it in a Ziploc bag and sent it to her school with a note. Did they believe it or no?
I would get these cotton candy babies. They look like cotton candy after the feathers come in. When they're babies, when they first hatch, they look like anything but little bald. Head's too big
Well,
for
how
the rest of it.
cute. Yes, was truly lavender, said Terry. How cute is that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sandra would like that.
Yeah, but they
Anything
die.
purple.
What, your chicken?
Yeah, chicken will die eventually. At least these ones stay
Yeah.
alive. But
There's nothing alive. But those are all
Um,
alive you'll put it up with, huh?
Maureen says,
No
I
food
agree
bill.
with Diane. I would find someone to appreciate it.
Yep. You go through all that work to make something nice for her, and she don't appreciate it.
And she's been this way about every single one that I'm making.
Oh, but that's awful.
Why do
Vicki.
you make her stuff when she acts like that?
Because I promised her when her son died that I would make her a table runner for each month of the year.
You got to put up with this every
Why
month.
did
You're
you
gonna go
I would
Why
say-
did you do that? I mean, there was something.
okay, I'll be your psychiatrist.
Oh,
Vicki.
thank you.
You're not of sound mind and body. Don't do it.
Terry said, well, the
That's my
teacher
thing.
saw that she did it and it was chewed. She didn't give her a hard time of it. Good. Good.
Vicky did it too. It's
Vicki
a
did
comfort thing.
My sister would take
Once I
anything.
get
But
hungry.
I do have to tell you, I'm not a fan of the points. I have some table runners that have the points. I'm not a fan of them. But I
I
don't.
Tell
think
you in
this-
advance that you don't want the points, you know? Terry says, yes, Sandra, those chickens are alive. Someone please explain to Sandra, I can't break her heart. LOL.
Maybe you
Those
should
are as
show her
close
the
as I'm
pattern
gonna get
ahead
to a
of
live
time.
chicken.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the top.
But they would make a beautiful table runner.
the chicken,
Yeah, my chicken's up here on the wall. I could make them a table runner for Easter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put
or
some egg.
placemats. Make placemats for them.
It's like I just sit there and play with different things. It's like we were doing the chicken class. I already got the chicken quilt done, so I just made out of things that we had.
on another
They
time.
got some programs that you can do
There's
that have that stuff.
Other.
Patty, I had a cockatiel that ate the
Yeah. She told me how to do it by hand.
routing numbers off my payroll check. I had to take it into work and get a new one. The cockatiel. Terry, what do you mean points, Vicki? What points does she not like?
She doesn't like the table runners to end with a point like this, which is what your normal, this normal pattern that I'm doing does. But I mean, I must have measured, I don't know how many times, because she only wants it 42 inches long.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Love you too, honey.
I won't be able to call you because
I know.
usually the string breaks by the time I get out of the garage.
You're so funny. I'm using Jim's phone because I still haven't called Consumer Cellular to activate my phone. So we're going on my phone
Okay.
again. Now he
Um,
uses it.
Okay, Terry says, okay, I understand. Thanks, Vicki.
Yeah,
And Lori, Patty
this
by
here point.
bird would attack me if
Thank you, Sandra.
I had my hair in a towel or in a ponytail. Had to be down, attack like a pterodactyl.
Oh, I
and
think
Maureen.
that's the one she's making.
Maureen, I think the table runners with the points are much prettier.
See, I don't
I
like
do
the
too. I
points.
think they're,
It's like that
but
point.
it's different, and I don't understand. I don't understand when people don't like anything that's different.
Those are pretty,
They
Sandra.
want everything the same,
I
the same, the
Oh,
same.
why she doesn't want a variety? Oh, I'm going to make that one.
Which one?
The one that Sandra's showing?
That you use the borders.
Right.
Yeah. When the first come out, they said it only takes a yard. It takes more than a yard.
Depends on what size your table is.
Well, for their pattern that they give, that the gal bought.
Uh-huh.
So we ended up buying more fabric. Then I had enough for 2 table runners. But I like the square
Because you
points.
cut lengthwise instead of with the fabric.
And see, I like the square points. You know, I like this because my countertop is this one here isn't that bad of a point. This one is this was a kit that I won on Kathy's 300 subscriber that was it Polly sent or somebody sent as a gift.
I think it was Polly, yeah.
That
This
is
was
very
it.
pretty. I
But
like that one.
My table's not that big, so these points go down into the under someone else's plate.
Terry says,
Oh.
can you add a half square triangle to it?
That's what she's going to put, the setting stones,
Yeah.
the setting corners or whatever they're called. And I had one more of these blocks, but there's no way I was going to make my table runner longer than my table. So I just made something to throw on the side.
I think by doing that, since it doesn't make it longer, I was afraid
Yes.
it was make it longer, then I'm going to use 2 more strips on this.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not going to make it but a 1/4 inch longer. So
Yeah, it's not going to make it that much longer still.
Yeah, well, if she's going to bitch about that, it's a 1/4 inch longer than I told you.
Takes that takes a lot
I
of guts.
told her to bite me.
but then there's some people that want their table runner to be the length of their table, hang off the edge.
Yeah.
And I says, that's a dresser scarf. Wouldn't that be a dresser scarf?
Yeah, but some people do that with their tables too.
Yeah.
I know I wouldn't know what size to make for my tables because they can get really long.
Well, that's just it. If you have an expandable.
I wish I had a long table.
Do you know what my neighbor always did? She'd put a piece of plywood on the table, make it longer. This is because she had a lot of kids and grandkids for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And
Thank you.
and she'd cover it with white paper.
You're going to get me one.
And she let all the kids, while she was in the kitchen busy, she'd let all the kids draw on it and write their names and
Right before you guys go.
all of that on it.
I won't.
She would keep that every year. And then take it off and put a tablecloth down.
Yeah.
But it kept the
Oh,
kids.
that's neat, though. She kept that every year. Did she put them up each year? Or like on the wall
She
or
just
something?
saved them year after year after year. I don't know what happened to him when she passed away.
Patty, I love my cockatiel. She was so sweet.
I loved mine too when I had one, which was many years ago.
Terry, I like a bed runner. I love dressing the bed with one. June, she doesn't like it this time. Say, oh, well, too bad, you lose. Yeah. She wants you to make one for every month. Are you kidding?
No, I offered to make one for every month because she does not want me to make her a bed quilt.
I see.
My mother and every time I'd go down to Arizona, my mom would bring out this quilt she was making for Kim. And she'd say, oh, would you do this? Would you do that? Would you do that? Would you do that? So it was kind of a combination. where everything meets up perfectly, that's what I did. Where it doesn't meet up perfectly, that's what my mother did.
It's a memory
Well,
quilt.
we
God
have
bless
quilt.
my mom. Anyway, she wants to get it long armed. And I said, well, would you like Jim to long arm it? And she goes, well, does he know how? And I go, he's a natural. And then she got nervous about it. And she said,
Can I have that back?
no, I think I'm
Add the
going to
heater
pay
back on,
somebody
please.
to do it. And I
Yes,
said, oh, that's fine with me. That'd be fine with Jim.
I'm gonna have to use the.
Anyway, I don't know if a long
You're gonna
armer would
come
be
back.
able to long arm that quilt because there's so many issues with it, but
Yeah, how could say color?
inconsistent. Okay,
Yeah.
inconsistent.
inconsistencies,
Right here?
Yes.
that word.
Yeah. If they semi float the quilt, it works out. It's amazing when it's washed and dried, how it's different.
Oh, listen to this one. Then she said, you're pre-washing all that fabric, aren't you? And I said, no, I use quality fabric, so I don't feel I need to. She goes, is it going to get puffy when I wash it and dry it? I go, maybe. I don't want it puffy.
hey Vicki,
Yeah,
how'd it go at the doctor?
She wants it stiff as a board.
Vicki's back from her doctor's.
She just wants it to lay flat.
Okay,
And
hi Vicki, my Carmen.
June said she should have put it in a quilt.
Everything should go in a quilt.
Well, I can't believe the nerve of Vicki's sister. And June says to Diane,
Oh, I do.
where are you going getting your hair so, where are you going getting your hair so pretty, Diane?
Oh, nowhere. Just
She's
Because it's
doing it for
Valentine's.
us.
yeah. He
She
was
showed
straight
us
when he
how
walked,
she makes herself
when he
beautiful.
went out with the dog.
Channel. It's quilting and hairstyling.
Yeah, don't make cold. too. Or else they'll just down here. Then you get yucky. It's hard for me to get any curl to stay. And this is a 24-hour lift and one use with bamboo, maximum hold.
I don't want curls.
Oh, I do.
I
wish
like
with the
I don't
curly
like
hair or a perm. I like having a perm. I like the volume.
I don't like how dry it makes your hair.
I don't like that part. No.
Yeah.
But if
They
you use
fine.
a really good like Frizz Ease or something,
Mhm.
it really cuts down on that. Well, what you don't want to do is get a perm and then in less than 2 weeks, color it. That's me how I know.
Hi, Pam. Pam says, hi, everyone.
Were you
I slept late, so I got messed up with timing. How y'all all doing? I'm doing great, Pamela.
Oh,
Happy
you're not
Valentine's Day to you.
late. We only
Terry.
got on minutes.
Terry has a very fussy friend. I wanted to make her a bag for the longest time, but wanted her to like it. Solution. I had her come in and choose bag from my stash. There you go. And Terry, that way she got what she wanted. Exactly. And June, I'm growing my hair out, and this time it is coloring it on its own. Good idea, Terry. My
So's
hair is
mine.
Oh,
It's
no, no.
highlighted.
I'm not going gracefully. Mm-mm. Nope.
You don't want
And
to. Gray?
wow,
I don't want it to go gray until it is gray.
That's
Terry
what
said-
I wanted.
Terry says she slept in too, but she's on the East Coast, so yeah. Mine's gray. This is my color, gray and blonde. combined. Lori, I blow
Sandra's
dry
is
my hair
gray.
in the winter. People ask me if I have it done. Normally all curls.
Vicky's is not.
Maureen,
What?
Terry, where are you on the
Your
East
hair's
Coast?
not gray.
Oh, yes, it is. I mean, there's gray in it. I have a little
Yeah,
bit.
there's gray in it, but it's not gray.
No, it's not totally gray, no, but it's natural color. It's the first time in
This
my
is
life
the top
I've
part.
ever had my hair my
All that
natural
in the back,
color.
that's the natural color. The pretty blonde ends is not.
Okay, Winifred's here. Hi, girls. Good to see you all on here. And
Oh, Winifred.
June, Terry says she's from New York, and June is curling as well on its own. And Winifred said, hi, chat. And Pam says, I'm starting to get some gray. I've been getting gray
Yeah, I
for
got
a
some.
long time.
I mean, and it's sprinkled throughout, but I got, some right here at the temples. That's
It doesn't
fine.
bother me.
That's fine, but I don't like my hair dark. I like it like a
But
golden
it
blonde.
doesn't bother me that I got gray.
But
See,
it's the
when I
natural color.
When I
Terry.
was in my
Terry,
late
my hair
teens and
is super
early-
long and gray. I love it. Took some nerve to do it, but I love it, and so does everyone. And Maureen, we're in New York. I'm in Queens County. My hair used to be super long and gray too, till my surgery. Now I gotta
Yeah,
start
they
all over.
cut her hair.
It was so short.
I mean, it's bad enough they had to take the part of the leg, but sheesh, her hair too.
Yep. That's what I thought when I was sitting there crying like a big baby.
Hey,
Terry,
I've been crying too.
Terry says, I am in Staten Island. I was in Brooklyn all my life until 12 years ago when I bought a house out here.
Have you ever heard of that guy that does women's hair? Older women go in and they've got this, raggedy.
Oh, that
looking
blue
hair.
color.
And
No,
he
what's his
does-
name?
No, he works wonders. I mean, he makes them look 10 years younger. At
You know,
least.
I had an appointment at this salon a couple weeks ago on a Wednesday. And
And you didn't go.
I didn't go because I kept mulling it over because I'm kind of a cheapskate in areas, and I just can't see paying $165 to get my hair cut in a simple color. And
Yeah, I couldn't see that.
I don't care how good the salon is. I
Get two
just
boxes of color though. With your hair that long, 2 boxes.
no, I was getting it cut.
Okay, chat's going, guys. Hold on.
Oh, you got Jim to cut it?
Chat's going, guys. House is gone due to Hurricane Sandy, said Terry and Vicki McFarland. Referred to neurologist due to imbalance. Test done for ultra nerve pain and numbness. Test showed not enough to warrant treatment, even though symptoms have worsened. No mention of imbalance continued. Maureen, 77, still no gray, but I bleach it anyway. My hair is very fine, so when I bleach it, my hair feels better or thicker.
Yeah.
Lori.
Yeah, and that's why I would do it too, because my hair is so baby fine.
Mine
mine
is
now.
too.
And Lori, I
So are
do
you
my own
Indian?
hair, use one box I sit on. Pam, think of all the fabric you could get with 165. Vicki doesn't need any more fabric. She just doesn't. I mean, you could walk to her house and her basement down there, her sewing room and everything. It's like going into a fabric store.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not
I
kidding.
won't be able to afford fabric if anything ever happens to Jim. And he goes, well, what makes you think I'm going first? And I said, just in case.
Terry says, when we went into lockdown, I said, best time to try this. So I did it. And Terry, my hair is not fine. Is it really thick? Maureen, my hair is very short, so it's very easy. No, I hate
I'm
short
the
hair.
only
No,
one of
my hair is just too fine.
baby fine hair.
Uh-huh.
Mine's
That's
baby
why
fine.
Yes, I like it long because a lot of people get headaches from their hair, but mine's so fine, it's not heavy.
That was Jen. That's why she wears it short. She was getting really bad headaches from it.
You can wear it short, but like in a short bob or a pixie, something a little more feminine.
Jen says, or June says, my hair isn't fine either. No, it was just that her hair was all the way down to her butt, and it was pretty thick. So when she turned 18, she cut it, and that's the headaches went away.
Yeah,
Except for period headaches, but
yeah, can't help those.
no.
That's just hormones. That's why when I went through the change, the headaches got really bad.
I never had an issue. I
Yeah,
didn't
me
get
neither.
hot flashes. I didn't get.
Oh, I got hot flashes. That was
These
about it.
stars, woman.
I know.
Hot
Terry,
flashes.
it's thick and looks 3 times the size of, and I don't style it. You just let it hang down like I do. Pamela, my hair is baby fine and blonde. I always have a lot of cut marks.
I've always had my hair blonde or highlighted blonde.
Yeah, I like to go blonde. I like to go red.
Red. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I did my hair
I
red
have
one
green
time.
eyes.
I had a house cleaning business, and I dyed my hair red one time, and Jim came home and he just stood there like this.
He didn't
My
like
He
it.
goes, "So what's my name now, Desi?" That
Oh,
just
That was good.
He's got some planning to do.
It was funny. I mean, he's really quick-witted.
Yeah, see my Thomas too. I like that.
He wasn't real happy with it. And then I did an auburn, and I liked the auburn. But
My husband loves it when my hair is red. He
Sandra, what are
likes
you doing?
redhead.
I'm testing out Monday's butterfly.
Oh.
Good job.
But when it's this dark, it doesn't do red very well.
Terry, I have to do my hair. I can't just leave it.
Yeah.
Me, I have no problem, Terry. No problem.
It bugs me. It bugs me to not have my hair. I like to wear it even in. Remember the shag cut?
Mhm.
yes,
If I got a shag cut and a perm, I love it.
I loved it too.
Remember the surfer wings?
Yeah.
No.
Like
Yeah,
that.
it
I
has
used
a-
to wear mine like that for the long, like Farrah
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
Fawcett.
didn't know that's
Yeah.
what they were called.
Mhm.
I don't know either, but I wore those too, and I
Yeah,
have then the right here in the front. You
I
know,
mean, mine, I had it for so
styled it with
long
a
that
little bit
all
of
I had to
bang.
do was take a comb and go like that, and it would go into
But I'll
place
have
and
that much
stay like that all
forehead.
day.
I only had that much. You know,
Terry
when you
had
have baby fine hair, it doesn't behave like that.
Terry had cherry
no, you
burgundy
have to
hair, and she
spray it
loved
like
it. Cherry
your life
burgundy.
depends on it.
Maureen, I had some hot flashes, not bad at all. Just can't. Yes, just can't.
I haven't
stand those
gone through the
nasty pin
change
hairs.
yet.
I am on them like
You
a
haven't?
maniac. Oh, I
Oh,
know.
Yeah.
really?
Me too. Me too.
I mean, I had a hysterectomy
Oh, that's why.
right before we went to Israel. I had a hysterectomy in November.
When?
Israel.
No, I
did-
want to go about
A
20 after.
complete hysterectomy? A
At
complete
11:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have
I always
Okay,
had,
some kind of
I
hormone
had issues from the
medication,
first
don't
day
you?
I ever had a period.
Well,
No,
I
in the
tell you,
refrigerator.
I don't miss it.
Let's see. June says my hair won't hold the color anymore, so it's whatever color it wants. And Terry, I also had blue, black, strawberry blonde, and a green streak, a mean streak. LOL. It was at the
Look,
nape
it's
of my
falling
neck,
out.
and I would show it when I got mad at them. And Terry's all black cherry. I knew that's what you meant. Vicki McFarland, my ulnar nerve can be debilitating. Next nerve test on numbness and bone chill in both legs. We'll hear from
Aw.
doctor upon reviewing today's test. No mention for imbalance solution, considering getting new doctor.
I have a hard time with balance now.
Do you?
Oh, yeah, me too. I have a walker.
Yeah, I do too, and I pile it with fabric.
Well, I guess you can always sit on the fabric.
That or quilt books.
There you go. I don't think you want to sit
There's
on the
one
quilt
way
book,
to
though.
get
You
them
might
around.
ruin them.
No, I had one of those, and my husband brought home one of the silver ones that you use both hands and you move it. And that one seems to help better with my balance
Oh,
because I'm not bent over it. It's up where I need it.
uh-huh.
The other
Terry,
wasn't tall enough
Terry
for
to
me.
Vicky, I hope you get some
I have a
answers
long
and
course,
relief.
though.
Same here, Vicky. Same here. You got to find out what's going on in order to get the answers, right? And
Yeah.
so your relief. So, yeah, I agree with Terry. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Oh, Terry, feel better, babe. Feel better. Say prayers.
Yes. Maureen says the good old days, a shag haircut, high boots, jeans rolled up under the knee, and candy heels. That ship sailed. Yeah, but they should bring it back, you know. Some of the 70s clothes are coming back.
Oh, yeah.
Vicki
I love
McFarland,
stacked heels.
Vicki
And
McFarland
platform.
says to Vicki, have you gone for testing for your imbalance?
I don't think the imbalance, but for the migraines.
I used to I had a leather band that I would wear on my hair like this.
Uh-huh.
Well, I had the leather piece that had a pencil that went through it, you know, the wooden pencil looking thing.
Uh-huh.
I still have it.
Yeah, I remember those. I even
Mhm.
I would wear that even with the band.
I like that because it didn't give you headaches. And it was like, you know,
Well, the band didn't give me headaches and it kept my hair out of my eye.
look at that. I
And when the
remember that. I
wind
remember.
blowed, when you got fine hair, it goes.
Yeah.
Has any of you guys ever seen Billy Jack?
Yes.
Okay, when all the women or the girls are wearing those headbands across their, you know, that brings back memories.
That's
Yeah,
what I used to
wear
wear.
that.
And the bell bottom pants.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I only had one pair of hip hookers.
I
June
had two, and I'm shocked my dad let me wear them.
and Vicki Lemire said prayers for Vicki McFarland. Yes, prayers.
Yes. Vicky.
Virtual hug, Vicki.
I
and
mean,
prayers.
in high school, I was a 16, size 16. And back then, they didn't make very many of them in that size.
Vicki, my bone test is May 1st. I know it's a long, long time.
Oh, well,
Just be careful until then, okay, Vicki? No
yeah,
fault.
be super careful. We don't want
My
anything to
heart
happen to you.
For you.
And Nick don't want nothing to happen to you either.
Terry loves bell bottoms. She wears boot cut because that's all I can get now. Yeah, I love bell bottoms also. But I've always been a jean type girl until the last few years. I always wore jeans, 501s and all that, you know.
You can wear jeans still.
I can dig it.
Holy shit, yeah.
Dave can dig it. Okay.
Hard.
Vicki McFarland, the nice thing about today's doctor visit, no payment due. Surprised that my deductible had been met, so I get to keep my intended amount. I'm rich. Yay, go get some fabric. She's rich. She's rich.
Out of sight.
out of sight.
I wish Jim was in the room right now.
Oh my gosh.
They told me to do it, Jim.
Okay, Terry says jean
So bad.
boot cut jeans all all the way. And Dave said they used to cut I don't remember this, the bell bottoms, and then they slice it up a little bit and then put fabric in there.
Yes. Yes.
They made them
We put
flare even more.
triangle.
I don't remember that.
And if they were too short, you put a band around them on the bottom. Because that's what I would run into is they would fit around the middle, but they didn't fit around the length of the leg.
Okay,
Wow. How tall are you?
Maureen, prayers for you, Vicki, and thank you, Terry.
I'm about 5'5" now. And that's what
No,
my
Dave,
mother
I can't dig it.
Yeah, we're running late.
But maybe if I could
No, you're not running late. It's right across the street.
straighter. Look, I just
There
added
might be a
to-
traffic jam.
Across the street?
Well, you guys said I was gonna be in heavy traffic the other day. Melinda wanted me to video part of the trip.
Okay. Terry says, Jeff, I did that by hand when I was a teen. And Lori says, I wear jeans, jean dresses, jackets, coats will be buried in it.
I'll start reading.
Vicki, way to go, Vicki. A new printer. LOL. You got a new
And
printer?
our jeans, we embroidered on them. Did you do hand embroidery on your jeans?
I didn't. I buy them that way.
Did nobody ask
No,
you?
I did the hand embroidery on my jeans. It was a lot cheaper.
But let it go. That was a long time ago. It didn't concern you. Can you
And I was
open it?
living with my dad and
How do you expect me to sit on this?
There was nothing funny about it.
body.
I agree.
So yeah.
Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. Okay.
Thing I got
Okay,
was-
we'll be right here.
Okay. I gotta take a peanut
I'll
break
be
before they
here.
go.
In a little bit. Yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, you better go before they go.
Yep.
Because you got 4 hours before they get back.
I know.
Me and my butterfly isn't flying away.
I guess you could always use a trash can if you get desperate.
So you wouldn't bang your
Oh my God, I can't-
Yeah, take it off of gallery.
I will
Yeah.
never be that desperate.
Let's turn your camera off. Oh, it's muted. No, we don't want her to mute it in case she falls. Then we gotta call 911.
So we'd have to listen to her tinkle.
Yeah.
That's what Brenda's for.
And
What's going
just
on?
think it'll be on YouTube.
What's up her finger for YouTube? She cut off part of her finger online.
Really?
Yeah. When she gets back, you can ask her. She can show you which one.
When
And
did she do
cut
that?
her finger and she went, oh God. And I knew it was bad when she said that.
When did she do that?
Last year sometime. After
Okay,
she
Terry,
left the
enjoy
hospital.
the spa day. But there's the first butterfly piece. Wow. See this big, huge piece I paper pieced up there in the corner.
I can't see it.
Isn't that cute? Don't you love
Come
paper?
over a little bit.
So
There you go.
exact.
Yeah.
No, but more towards your chin. There you
Sight.
go.
Because it's the same color. It's dark. There's the first butterfly piece. That's piece E. I'm working on the hard pieces first.
Oh, do we have the butterfly?
It's on
In the group?
Facebook.
Is it in the group on Facebook? I didn't.
Yep. It's on the Facebook group.
I'm looking
Why are
on
you
the-
treating me like this? Yes, you are.
Jeez.
Twice now.
Wow.
Boy, I'm not going to that movie theater.
Oh, like you. Quiet.
I'm staying out of the theater today.
Yeah, but she's fighting with her mom and she's not going to the theater.
I know. It'll be a nice break.
Yeah, yeah. Be a nice break for Mama.
Yeah. But
Not
the
that we
fun
don't
part's
know.
folding these little tinier pieces. I
But-
was gonna, I forgot I was gonna blow them up.
Quiet now and then. What? I'm sorry.
I was gonna make them bigger so the demonstration could be bigger, but it's like, I left them all small.
Oh, they're all small.
They make 5-inch butterflies.
Let's see.
So the
I think
butterfly
I'm gonna
itself
try
is
to get my-
probably
Laptop.
3 inches, 5 by 3.
Yeah.
It's the way you learned is you practice.
That's
Are you
right.
making a monarch
That's
butterfly?
the only way to learn it.
This one's called Pepper. Pepper Butterfly Charm Block.
Because to me, it doesn't make any sense unless you do it.
Right. And that's what we're doing. We're gonna do it.
Do it, do it.
Do it too.
Pick your nose and chew it.
No, not that.
Don't forget to go by book.
No.
That's gross.
Are you talking about boogers?
Are you driving or walking?
I'm driving.
Remember the medicine.
Yeah.
Kathy,
Huh? What?
did you remind him about the medicine?
Don't go.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you. I said, don't forget to go to Bartell's. That would be the medicine.
Oh.
Oh, I know why I missed it. I got sidetracked. People put all their little poodles on here.
Okay.
I have that group. And it's so cute. And I get sidetracked. Oh, this
Thank
is
you,
pretty.
June.
Mount Scrapmore. Who did this? That's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Is that Brenda?
What?
Mount
Yes,
Scrapmore?
yes.
That is pretty. I like. Right. Let me get organized.
I'll be
That's
right back.
cool.
I measured this.
Makes a big difference when the wheelchair's right
That
here.
one yours, Kathy?
Huh?
Is that your heart?
What heart? I don't have a heart.
The one that So Terry made.
Oh, that's over on the wall here. Yeah. But you guys can't see it.
You
Go
have that
on
heart on the wall?
Facebook.
Oh, that one's pretty. No, the one that Patty made me is, yeah.
No, that one there is So Terry.
Yes, I saw that. Beautiful.
Yep.
It's very beautiful.
Hold it up again, Diane. I didn't see it.
She
Hello,
made it out of
Vicki.
scraps because she wasn't sure how her paper, if she'd like
Oh,
it.
I love that block.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Thank you,
Mine's just
June.
coming out squared like a log cabin. I have
Um,
to purposely slant it here and slant it there to get any kind of slant in it.
okay, was anybody reading chat while I was gone?
They're just talking back and
No.
forth.
Okay.
So Terry left and I said goodbye, Terry.
Oh, she left?
She went to the it's spa day, she said.
Oh, okay.
She'll be back.
All right.
Y'all
That's-
listen to this. I guess if you've been on Facebook, you've seen this. But Brenda posted this. Murder
I was
victim
avoiding Facebook
Sandra.
yesterday, but I
Why?
went on.
Police say she fabricated her story.
Yeah.
Was the one troll that June got rid of a troll?
Yes, he wanted to get on and chat with us lovely ladies.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
no.
so.
Did the cops have the case all
Correct.
sewed up?
No, 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 no.
You see what I mean? I have read that sign. Now showed up on here and he comes up, well, did the cops have the case all sewed up now?
Yeah.
Okay. June, it was, thanks. I just didn't see it right away. Thank you very much, June. And Patty, Sandra, I'm making the butterflies. I have all my papers ready and my charm pack.
And I'm on piece number 2.
Is it a charm pack?
It just uses a small amount of materials.
You could probably do it with scraps.
I'm doing with scraps. That's what I'm playing with right now. It's just the pieces are so little.
I don't know what that is.
And then
Lori, hi ladies who have just joined or missed or who said hi to me, and Vicki McFarland says hi to Winifred.
Hello,
I'm doing-
everybody.
I sewed my piece 1 and 2
Hello.
together. So now
So
I'm
how many-
folding for
How many
piece 3.
pieces do we need?
Okay, Vivian Snyder Marshall.
Just a few so far that I found. It's like I grabbed my bundle.
How big is the butterfly?
The whole block with background and all is going to be 5 by 5 when it's done.
Oh, that's little.
And then I don't have the add a quarter. I just use my regular roller. I did not buy no special anything.
Do you have to have an add a quarter?
I don't have one, and I've made that whole elephant.
I have one. I have 2. You want one?
It's like winter. Okay, go back up here.
Okay, Pam
Lori
says
Clark, hi
I don't
ladies who have
think.
yet to join or miss. Hi
Yeah,
Winifred, hi Lorraine. I don't think I will join in paper piecing. Pamela says, that's fine, Pamela.
you don't want to learn the paper piece?
I probably won't do paper piecing much either. Unless I
Guys,
get my
it's a
printer
tiny
going.
butterfly.
It's
Huh?
It's
We had a troll and I got rid of it. Yes, June, you did. Thank you.
yes, you did.
All right, have fun, guys.
Thank you, ma'am.
I want to hear about it word for word when you get back.
Well, you're off.
Somebody made a sewing machine.
No,
and
leave one of them on. Preferably
instead of a
Jen,
snowman,
please.
they got a sewing machine person. It's a sewing machine. And the snow.
Jen's mad at me. She wouldn't say goodbye.
Well, we heard the argument in the bathroom.
Well,
So-
I
Arguing
asked
with
her-
her father.
asked her to close the curtains in her bedroom. Oh, I'm leaving them open for your protection, blah, 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 blah. I go, Jen,
Uh-huh,
you want to
for your
not go to the
protection?
movies? Yeah, thinking somebody's home. Is that the Lion King?
That is not making any sense because it's more, your protection is with it closed.
That's what I thought, but then her face and her ears turned so red when she was screaming at me. I go, how'd you like not to go? You take away something that I wanted to do for 25 years and all that stuff. And that was when I told her to be quiet.
Yeah.
That is fine, Pamela. You don't have to, it's kind of a fresher course for Kathy more than
Yeah.
anything.
Because I got to be doing this elephant here coming up. So, and
Yeah.
I've never done any paper piecing at all.
And that's
Okay.
what it's more for, is for
So-
Kathy.
Butterflies look alike. I love them,
June doesn't
love
like
it.
paper piecing.
but I would do
A
it
lot
for
of
them.
people don't.
Oh,
Oh,
somebody put all their chickens.
Once you get the hang of it, it is so precise.
You get points. You get the, yeah.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
On my black bear, that little tiny 1/4 inch, almost hexy type nose that Terry said I would have just used a marker.
It didn't call for a marker, right?
Right. It called for this little piece to be up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've enlarged that bear. I'm going to make him again. As soon as I go get some more black grunge and stuff. Because I want to do it in the black grunge. Because I think that gives kind of the, let's see, piece number 2 done.
Number 2. I
I
can't
did
get
the,
Let us know how many pieces there actually are.
there's 6 parts that go.
Is that what we're doing Thursday? Is the butterfly?
No, Monday.
No, Monday.
No,
Oh,
on
Monday we're
Thursdays,
doing it.
it's
What are
that
we doing
mistake.
Thursday?
Okay.
Sandra
It's
won't
like-
be here on Thursday.
What
There's-
are we doing Thursday?
Vicky says paper piecing is up my alley. I watched the lady for whom you're doing the pattern for on YouTube. I will download pattern and send it to my friend so he can copy for me. And Gladys doesn't
I'm
mind paper.
trying to, but the link is
it's-
not working for me.
This
It-
particular one is
Huh?
6 pieces.
For the butterfly that she's doing.
There's 6 pieces.
You have to
What'd you
remember
forget?
each stage of it,
Huh?
Diane.
I didn't hear
Huh?
you. What'd you forget?
You have to remember
What'd you
each
forget? Your money?
stage.
Yes.
Well, I
Leave
understand
your
that.
phone on, okay, Jen?
What I'm talking about is she's got a link here.
Yes. And it
And
goes
I
in,
just- I'm
there's
trying
4
to-
pages. And then you reprint the last 3 pages if you think you're going to do this more than once. But the link's been there since 2015. I don't think it's going anywhere.
You never
I
know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Don't want to come up.
I'm gonna see how long I can stretch right here. Pam says, I'm going to move over to the cutting table. I need to finish the first box of the mosaic. Sounds good.
Okay.
Pam. Sounds
How's the
good.
mosaic going?
I got it on my clipboard. Now let's see if I can put it on my.
While everybody's talking,
Okay, I got it on there.
I'm coloring Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. How much? Okay, this is a Disney coloring book, Thomas Kincaid Studios. What do you think this cost?
The
What?
most I paid for a coloring book was $1 at the dollar store.
It's Disney. It's Thomas Kincaid Studios and Disney. It's a Disney coloring book. How much do you think it cost? It's all Disney on the inside.
I don't know.
Think Disney.
$14. There. I thought Disney.
My husband said $10.99.
$12.99. Good
Right
job, you
between
guys.
us.
I didn't
Right
get it.
between us, Diane. Couldn't
Jen
get
got
any
it.
closer.
Canada's $14.99,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it was a
because we don't
Christmas.
live in Canada.
I know Canada's expensive.
Yeah.
It was
they
it
don't
was a
pay-
Christmas present from Jen.
They don't pay for, if you're in the hospital, doesn't cost you nothing.
What? Why?
Canada. Because I used to talk to this young lady who spent several months in the hospital. And I asked her, oh, that must be expensive because she's in college. I said, that must be expensive. How can you afford to go to college? She says, it didn't cost us anything for me to be in the hospital.
Hmm.
So,
Well-
I mean, that is one thing for their country there. But on the other hand, everything is higher there. The taxes are higher there.
Yeah,
So,
they
you go for it one way or the other.
they cater to the illness because they want all their people to be healthy and all that stuff, right?
Canada.
Yeah,
So-
except for the
Yeah.
dental, like it is in England.
Okay. Pam
You
says
ever
she
notice
gets
people from
Pam-
England, their teeth?
Pam says she gets confused when she does the second cuts.
Yeah, they are. That's why I lay the piece over top and I look back and forth and see if that's kind of the X I want. But I just lay the second piece over. Hello, Laura says, hello, ladies.
Hi, Laura.
Hi,
How
Laura.
are
How
ya?
doing, girl?
Where's Tracy?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
She must be spending the day with her hubby.
Could be. You know, not everybody's been married over 30 years.
I know.
Yeah, I can't spend the day with mine.
I wish
Well,
you could, Sandra.
I spend every day with mine. He's on the shelf.
I wish you could, but you know he's still there with you.
He's
Yeah.
on the shelf behind me. Yes. Yesterday was his birthday, so
Happy birthday.
yeah. That's why I didn't want to go on
Happy
Facebook
birthday,
yesterday, but I did.
baby.
You were brave, Sandra.
I went on Facebook.
Yep.
Just like, and then Austin.
I noticed you're uncomfortable
What's that?
yesterday.
It was just yesterday.
Yeah, I noticed it though. I felt for you.
Yeah, it's like next is when I had to put Tuffy to sleep, but it's like fun.
Oh,
Not
well,
really.
you know, I've lost so many people and so many animals that were like people to me, and it's hard.
Yeah,
And I'm telling you right now, the best way to heal your heart is with somebody or something that needs you.
my great grandson needs potty training 101.
Your great grandson, so you have your grandchildren to
Yeah,
work with
But-
there.
Yeah,
like
she
Not
does.
having any little ones.
June, when she called last night, she filled the rest of my night. But I think she heard a couple tears.
Well,
Oh, well, I know. It's got to be hard. I don't know what I would do without my baby.
But we have each other here on this group. We
there you
have each
go.
other.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's a good
We
way
got
to
all
look
of
at it.
us. And believe me,
You guys are all
you're
stuck with
all
us.
descending on your house.
Like, you're stuck with me.
Oh no, we're stuck with her.
Yeah,
Well, she don't want us all descending on her house.
I wouldn't care. If everybody showed up here, I'd find more air beds and everything else. I wouldn't make people go to a motel. I would find more air beds
Yeah, that would be fun. Have a sleepover.
because I
You
have,
would.
yeah, I have a futon in the living
Yeah,
room that
yeah,
makes
that's-
out into a bed. I have the
Where'd Vicki go? Miss Vicki.
It's like my king is actually a split king, so there would be 2 beds there.
Cool.
I have 2 air beds that are twin. I have a twin bed. I have a queen size air bed. I would find more air beds.
Cool.
We'd
I
all
would-
be out somewhere. I'd fill the whole house. I'd turn my garage into the sewing studio.
You have your trailer.
What's he gonna do when people don't wanna leave?
I'd bring my son's trailer in. That's what I would do. I'd bring my
He said,
son's.
what are you gonna do with it if we don't want to leave?
We just work it out.
See, just work it out.
Yep, we just work it out.
Quilters are a special brand of people.
Yeah. Can't hear Vicki. Is she muted?
Vicky,
No, yes, she's
There is
muted
some
and off the camera right now.
Okay.
yeah.
The husbands are too, because they gotta put up with it.
You can even come, Tom. I would.
See, you could come.
I could send you out to my son's, and you could get on the tractor and pull some sagebrush for him.
Yeah, you need me to carry your luggage.
Yeah, yeah.
See, he would have something to do.
Long ass drive up there.
I'd have to
It's
do.
like,
Cause I ain't flying. Oh, can I put my dogs in the backyard?
yeah, you just have to pick up poo.
That's his job.
But my
His
son,
dog, his dog is a Great Dane. So he can bring his shovel.
I guarantee you, I have shovels. There's no house without a shovel here. But it's like, my son would had his dad to always do the tractor work. And he goes, you don't realize how much dad did until dad's gone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, my husband does a lot around here. Well, I don't know what I'd do without him. You know,
And
in
then-
that way, much less emotionally. And
Then he
physically.
finally got brave and brought his father-in-law down. And it's like, 'cause his father-in-law didn't take the care that, my husband did, but, or listen to what Casey wanted. So he brought him down and let him do some of the stuff. And then he passed away. So now he goes, Mom, you want to learn how to run the tractor? And I'm
And
thinking,
Mom said no.
it's like, yeah, I didn't answer him. I says, if I had to, I would.
well, if Tom has any strength left in him when he gets through carrying in all my stuff, then maybe
And-
he can do that.
The only thing is, I get dressed every day. Everybody else, do they stay in their pajamas every day?
Halfway.
The
bottom.
Well, I can. We can
Like-
have a pajama day.
It's like,
I like
I
staying in
always get,
pajamas.
I get
do at
dressed
home, but
every single day. I have to get dressed. In other words, it kind of depresses me.
I was like that for a long time, but not anymore.
yeah, gyms are comfy.
Yep.
That's what I'm all about now.
Yeah, comfort.
Comfort.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4
That's what
would
it
be my
is.
next piece. And I just keep using my scraps. I don't look for anything special. I just check to see if the scraps work.
Do you like paper piecing, Sandra?
It's relaxing.
You just got to keep count on what you're doing.
All you have to do is when you can't figure out where you've been, you recount. 1, 2, 3. I'm on number 4.
Peggy's here. Hello, Peggy. How are you?
Hi,
She
Peggy.
came in from the store and couldn't hear her in June. I think she was on the phone. She got upset about whatever it was. Oh no. She was
Aw.
muted before getting off. Vicki.
Vicki, are
Um,
you okay?
yeah, I hope she's okay too, you guys.
I'm
Just-
okay. Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Oh, I went into the cutting room and I kept yelling to you guys and I forgot I put mute on. I'm in the cutting room.
Kid,
Okay.
You're fine.
yeah, we never heard it. See, mine keeps, when I try to search for it, it keeps going back to Facebook.
Hmm.
I know I have more
Wonder
of the-
where Chase is.
in Jen's room. Larry always is.
Yeah, that's true. Probably laying on my bed, huh?
Depends on which room they put him in. Yeah,
All the doors are open, so
he'll come back out.
yeah.
Well, I think this quilt is this table runner is gonna be 44 inches long.
Well,
What was it originally? Before adding all the extra bells and whistles
What bells and whistles?
on her
you were adding extra pieces.
But just changes.
What I did,
um,
I cut down on, well, it'll be 4 pieces, of the fabrics that I put in the other one that got so long.
mm,
But I really, really wanted to use this one fabric as the ending to it because it's the same as the middle square, only it's
Uh-huh.
white background, not top.
Yeah.
And I went and measured it and it was already at 44.
Oh,
okay. June says I'm not dressed yet, but will get my pants to get my mail.
Yep.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
I
like
think that's a pretty good idea.
Yep. I'm all
Unless
for
you're
it.
into streaking like in the 60s.
before I got the 2 neighbor gentlemen across the street, I used to go out and check my mail in my jammas. It didn't matter if it was nightshirt or whatnot, but it's like now that I got the 2 guys I don't really know. Well, one guy I don't like. His attitude is not me. But it's like I make sure I get dressed to go check my mail.
2 guys across the street and you're single?
Well, one guy, I'm not even going to repeat what I say he is, but
Okay.
it's not a nice word.
He swings the other way.
No, he's just
That
a
is-
jerk. He's one
Okay.
of those male chauvinists.
Oh, one of those lovely guys.
Ugh.
Women are stupid, according to him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I says, just bring it up. I'll tell you who's stupid.
I used to chat with this fella on Yahoo back when they had the chat room, and he was in India. And he was telling me how they don't even get to talk to any women at all. Because
Yeah.
when they're single, they're not allowed to. And when they get married, they're only allowed to speak with their wife until they're a certain age.
Okay. I'm going to ask Patty G her opinion on
Okay.
these butterflies. means it's going in with a charm pack of other squares to fill it in. We wouldn't even have to have the backgrounds be the same for every butterfly. We could have every butterfly background different, couldn't we?
That's right. Yeah.
It's like going for opinions with everybody.
Yeah.
I have one wing almost done. I got the
I
body
like
done.
those.
Maybe if I take off the Facebook.com, it'll give it to me. Because that's
It's
what
like,
it keeps doing, is going back to the Facebook.
because
Wait a minute,
Like-
www.command.
there's the body with the wing.
Uh-huh.
This is one. Okay, so I started with this off white and I thought I had another half yard of it and I can't find my off white. So every color could have a different background.
That's nice. I like doing all kinds of neutrals for backgrounds.
So it's approved by Patty G too.
Good.
I always go to Patty G for color choices and ideas because me myself don't answer I.
Well, how rude.
Yes. I got to teach them some manners somewhere.
I know.
It's like, I don't know where I taught them to be so rude.
You must have, because I sure didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't around teaching nothing like that.
It's like, I don't know where I got off on that. But I have all these charm packs from the blog, Christmas blog from Yvette. I can go a long ways with them.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm stitching at 1.5
Yeah, you got to stitch
On-
small.
on regular
Mhm.
printer paper. I
Oh,
finally
regular
ran out of all my flimsy old typewriter paper. I ran out of that.
Excuse me.
Because that old typewriter paper was so thin.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Jen's been stealing my colored pencils.
Yeah, has she?
Yeah, she really has. I'm not,
I haven't seen anything she's colored on,
no.
but they are out of the house. That is correct, right? But Jen is a very pretty young lady. I would like her to grow her hair back out a little bit.
I'd like her to grow out, period.
Keep it long.
I would be happy.
Because she
Well-
looks like a boy. but I
uh,
think
More
the
feminine
part-
haircut.
I think the part that embarrasses her the most is her teeth. I really do.
Yep, you're right.
Because I've seen a picture of her now.
You are correct.
Where'd you get to see a picture of her?
Go over to her YouTube Christmas. Do it fast. It's like, I put on there that she's a very pretty young lady. C-A-B.
And she doesn't want to be.
She what?
Doesn't want to be a pretty young lady.
She doesn't think she is. That's, you know.
But her Christmas, her blog, Christmas
Mhm.
Day 1 and 2, you will see a full picture of Jen. You will.
Let's see.
Her body and everything?
Yes, Kathy. completely, opening Christmas presents. She was a very happy young lady that day.
She always is at Christmas.
So
I haven't
It's like-
seen it yet.
one was posted Monday and last one was posted last night. Part
Okay.
2.
Part 2. Okay, June says, yes, you make it as you want to. And Patty, and I go to Sandra K on how to issues with cutting and squaring up. She's the pro. And Peggy. So the 8 color catchers work. They came out of the wash dark pink and my whites came out white.
Good
Very
job.
Oh,
good.
great.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
think that you needed that many, but
Peggy says she was very happy, and Vicki says Jen is very pretty.
yes,
Well, thank you.
because
You
I
guys.
found it. I was in shock that I seen a picture of Jen. So I immediately called Vicki and had her go over there, send her the link too. So she could go over. Jen is very, very pretty. And we wrote comments telling her that too.
Did she answer back?
No, she just give a heart.
Well, many people over the years have told her she's pretty. She doesn't believe it. So, but thank you, you guys.
Well, that means that she's not full of herself too.
No, she's
But
not.
Dave and her was taking turns turning the camera, Kathy. We got you with all your toys
I know my gag gifts.
and those aren't gag gifts. Those are things you wanted.
No, they're gag gifts. I want a dog, right? They got me 3 dogs
And a parrot.
and a pair. I wanted a bird. Remember I told you guys I wanted a parakeet?
Did you go over there, Diane?
I used to raise parakeets.
Yeah, I want
They were
a
so
couple of
pretty.
parakeets.
Okay. There's 2 parts of the butterfly sewed together. The lower wing on one side, it's head his head. So it'd be this way. This is his upper wing. But this is so far.
Okay, I'll look up in about 10 minutes.
Yep. And Vicki,
Kidding.
it's the truth, Kathy. She is very pretty.
I know, Vicki. I know. I know it's the truth. It's her that doesn't believe. Not me.
Okay. They came out dark pink, so that was a good thing. If
She
they
looks
came out light
Looks like
pink,
her dad.
yes, right now with her short haircut, she looks like
She
one of the
does look
boys.
like her dad.
And that might be what she wants to look like too.
No, she just cut it short like that because of her headaches. And she's had it like that since she was 18.
But see, that's what I had headaches, so I tried mine shorter. It didn't take care of the headaches. It was my barrette I was using.
It did take care of the headaches for Jen.
Sometimes
now I
my
can't get her to grow
so
it back.
heavy.
EBCG. So now I'm going to go over and do this other one to match that one.
Thank
See,
you
this
very
is
much.
what I was
Vicki, though.
talking about. If you can see what that computer's sitting on? And you see it, the metal,
A baker's, that's
like
a
cooling
baker's
rack.
rack.
Yeah,
And it lets
like
the
a cooling
airflow.
rack. Look,
Yeah.
it looks like it works perfect.
I have mine on a popcorn tin up off the table I have the air thing under it though.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind getting one of those, but I was just wondering if I couldn't kind of duplicate that with an oven rack.
Yes. Mine,
Since my
that's
oven
where
has four.
that's where Kathy got her suggestion, was one of those wire racks that you put that's what we
Cookies
told
on.
her that day on the live.
Yeah. And it's been on like that ever since.
Number 2 was the pink. Where'd the pink go?
Yeah, I think that's what I need.
Yes.
Because that would do it. And because it's cool enough in here right now. And we got the ceiling fan. And if it got too warm in here, I could always turn my little personal fan on. or shut it down.
These butterflies, because they're such little petite, it's like any scraps, any bright colors, as long as you can duplicate the wing to wing thing. I don't even know if it would matter on wing to wing.
Well, butterflies come in all kinds of.
Well, mine's got
Colors
some
and
purple, it's got some. See what
And if they
colors I
don't
did.
come in that color and shape, we make them that color and shape.
I did purple, pink, and blue on that wing.
Hmm.
But and you need like an old Christmas card, birthday card, anything that's got a little stiffness to. Mine says peace, love, and hot chocolate. Christmas card from my
I
Aunt
got a
Lola.
Peace,
birthday
love, and
card
hot
from
man.
I like that peace, love, and hot
Oh.
chocolate.
a dear friend. She started out being my drama teacher, but she wasn't much older than me. I mean, she was young, just started teaching, and she was my drama teacher. And we kept running into each other even after high school. And we ran into each other when I couldn't get that one quilt straight and I was piecing it and I just couldn't get it. And I heard of a lady who was giving classes right there close to me. And so I went to that class and lo and behold, there she was.
Okay, Vicki.
My friend
Here.
taking the
Or
same class.
McFarland.
Okay, Vicky, sounds good.
I get through all the Vicky's names. We're
I
gonna
know.
have to change
You
names here
have
pretty
Vicki
soon.
R, Vicki L, and Vicki
M.
Mac.
Yeah,
It
Mac.
still doesn't help when they're all on at the same time.
Well, I
It's
don't
like-
see Vicky R.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's
She-
Jim's Queenie.
Hmm.
yeah, she makes noise in the background every now and then. And you guys see my hands and part of my body.
Yeah. I don't know why you stopped
And-
yawning.
And my rotary cutter, the blade doesn't retract as easy. And I always sit it blade away from me. So nobody panic on that one.
Okay.
It's
I'll
like
try not to.
I sit it on the other side away from me.
Darling, how it goes. Something are meant to be. Hey.
I always try to test the patterns before we use them. That's why I have so many orphan blocks.
Light.
That you didn't have before, right?
Yeah. And that's where
Yeah,
the
it's
sampler
purple.
quilt comes in. And then it's like, okay. But
What else
this,
you gonna do?
these ones here, I'm going to make like 4 of them, put them together, trim them out to make them what they need to be. And then they can go in a sampler quilt.
Are you done with the butterfly?
No, I'm just about with half done. I got one wing and its body, its
Okay.
head, I should say.
Hey, Sandra,
Is-
can you send me the link in Messenger?
Sure can.
Thank you, please. Because I'm not being able to bring it up from Facebook.
And I have it saved in the top chat tab.
Yeah,
For
it
this-
takes me back to Facebook. So,
No, this other one I have.
okay.
Copy
Yeah. Send me the other one, please.
and go to here.
Bossy, bossy.
Let's see. Vicky
Bossy.
says,
I asked
I-
Steve.
can change my name if you like. No, Vicki.
No,
But
it's
why
just me.
is
And
your
it,
name?
and I'm not calling Vicki Lemire Frog Lady.
No, me neither.
The one with the wedding dress, Diane?
Yes. And the tall, handsome guy,
Yep,
cowboy. Mhm.
there it is. You got it. Anybody else need the link?
Thank
That
you,
I'm friends
Sandra.
with. Yep,
The link to the what? The butterfly?
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did. I
because
would,
that
please.
that link won't keep sending me back to Facebook.
You
Can I
need
have
that
it?
one, Kathy? Okay.
Yes, please.
The one on Facebook kept sending me back to the Facebook. And
I'm
I'm like,
sorry.
it's not your fault. I mean, crazy computers. Who knows?
Yeah,
I
because I
know.
tested it and it just took me
It
right to the
probably works
pages.
to be on your computer, but I'm on a
Okay.
tablet.
Thank you, Sandra.
Yep.
That probably made the difference.
Now I have to go back to the chat. It's like,
Can anybody name the 7 dwarfs?
I
Don't
know.
be.
Grumpy, sleepy,
Doc,
sneezy,
No.
dog,
Wait. One at a
Loki.
time. One at a time. Okay, go ahead, Diane.
grumpy, sleepy, sneezy, dopey, happy, and I forget who the 7th one is.
No, you're missing a couple. Okay, go ahead, Sandra.
well, I don't list. It's like, I didn't listen to one she said, so I don't want to repeat them all.
Well, it's okay. Repeat.
Yeah.
Because
Go ahead and
Doc
say.
was one. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to write them down as I say them so I don't repeat. That's where this pen comes in handy. I can erase whatever I write. Doc, grumpy, sneezy, sleepy, now I just went brain dead.
Okay,
Dopey.
Doc,
Yeah.
grumpy, sleazy, sneezy,
Yeah, and it's dopey.
dopey.
Well, wait. Let the chat try on name them. Anybody
Say.
in the chat know all 7?
Gosh, and I used to know all of those.
I did too. I know
Yeah.
all the reindeer.
I got 5.
Okay, Lori said bashful.
Oh yeah,
That's one I was missing. Bashful.
that's never going to be me.
I was going to say that describes me to a T.
And the last one is happy.
You
Oh
are
yeah,
not bashful, Vicki.
So we got Doc,
Ain't
wait.
gonna.
Doc, grumpy, sneezy, sleepy, bashful, happy, and who's the 7th?
dopey, bashful.
Dopey.
Yeah.
There we go. Those are them.
And then
Yeah,
Miss
there's one.
Snow White, the lucky lady with all those men.
Well,
Okay.
imagine if you stacked them all on top of each other, they'd make a man.
I used to be able to tell you all the 7 brides for 7 brothers names. Used to.
Oh, I love that movie.
I love that series.
I like the old movies.
Was that the one with Bobby Sherman?
I don't know who played the parts, but yeah, it's like,
I think he was
They're all
one of them.
redheaded.
but I used to,
Even the ones with the
He's-
beard, they made sure the beards were red too.
she's 30 years old now. She watched 7 brides for 7 brothers while I babysat her
Starts
7
with
times.
L, and I think
Uh.
it ends with E,
I don't know. I've never seen it.
G. It ends with G because the baby's name is Hexaba. Anna. It starts with an H. So, and there's 7 brothers.
Yeah. I love that movie now. I loved it before. And then when that little girl had to watch it 7 times a day, every day I babysat her, I hated that movie with a
Vicki-
passion.
Vicky said, my
Incredible.
friend's hubby left arm, no
Hello?
pulse, and that's bad news. Why they sent him home, I have no idea. Are you serious?
What?
My
Isn't that
friend's
right
hubby,
there?
let me read it again, Diane. My friend's hubby left arm, no pulse, and that's bad news. Why they sent him home, I have no idea. Prayers, please.
There's some other reason the doctor sent him home.
Yeah, but if he doesn't have a pulse,
Yeah,
you know,
but I mean,
a faint pulse.
but the doctor and him had a discussion evidently. In other words, they wouldn't have sent him home. There's more
Maybe.
to the story. The detective.
Maybe.
Yes. There's always more to the story.
Maybe, baby. You never know.
It's like, I'm going to quit blocking out my sunshine. If you guys can't see me, I'm just this white, bright white down here.
Great.
I can see you.
We have such beautiful sunshine right now.
I can see you with your polished fingernails.
Yeah, and it's already grown out almost a 16th of an inch, and I just did it Sunday.
Did you go and have them done, or?
No, I was laying on my bed watching TV, bored, so I just decided.
Vicky, yes, and she
I
says
have to have mine done. I have
they were
to have
waiting for the doc to
tips
call.
put on mine because mine's split and breaking.
Well, prayers, Vicky, prayers.
Yes, prayers for that.
Yeah.
There's a good solution.
Yeah, Vicky. Oh,
I always,
I'm straightening out my fabrics and stuff.
yeah.
Look what I found.
Oh, some
triangle paper piecing.
What?
No, paper piecing. I wonder if I cut this up for that.
I don't
You
know.
you could test it and see if it fits. Just test it, pin test it.
Yeah, it should because it's 12 and a half.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Wasn't that good that God sent me in here to just kind of piddle around?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it was.
Oh, and you know what else? Want to know what my wonderful husband did this morning?
Made you breakfast in bed.
Oh, he always does that. All I had was grapefruit. But he does take the sections out of the grapefruit so it's sweeter.
Now, do you like your grapefruit room temperature or cold?
Room temperature.
Yeah. Me too.
I can't eat grapefruit. It says on my medications.
Yeah. On your cholesterol or your high blood pressure? Which one?
I take a whole slew of that stuff.
So what did he do?
Grapefruit while taking it.
He
You think I don't like grapefruit too.
he changed the we have this plug-in thing that will take cords from like iPads and stuff like that, so it's stays charged in that. Plus it also has the plugs, regular plugs. So I use the regular plugs for my 2 laptops, and I use the other, one for the phone and one for this, the iPad.
Yeah.
My iPad is not charging when it's Because I plug it in every time I'm on here.
Yeah,
It
I
does
do
not-
too.
It doesn't charge when I have one of those plug-in things, adapter,
Yeah.
and then I plug the iPad in. It does not charge. And I said, gosh, Jim, when you go out shopping, will you remember to buy 2 more of these? Because that way I have one in this room, the cutting room, and one by my sewing machine. And I went out there because I was in here earlier before I got on here.
Uh-huh.
And I went out there. He changed it so that thing that I plug my laptops into and stuff, he unplugged everything and brought it over so it won't die on me. The iPad.
How sweet.
Isn't that sweet?
Very.
He
Did
bought
he
me
give you another thing
beautiful.
for the other, for the room he took it out of?
No, it's in that same room because that's our bedroom. And
Uh-huh.
bedroom is, so big that one area of the bedroom, I have all my sewing stuff.
Wow.
The other part of the bedroom is our bed and dresser and
Oh, yeah.
all
Do
that
you-
stuff.
Uh,
So I just keep it underneath the bed, and when I need to plug something in, I pull a cord and plug it in. But that's really going to help me. I hope he picks one up.
well,
I
that,
have a
yeah, that's
15-foot cord for
that
my
was your
phone.
real request.
and a 12-foot cord, so it could be on a different outlet from everything else. But
Well, you know what he did? He pulled it all the way across the room. And the first time I got up from the chair and went over, I almost tripped over that. And I said, don't we have a
Oh,
long carpet in the entrance hall? And he goes, yes. And I said, why don't you bring that up, put the excess underneath the bed and cover up those cords, because I'm going to be laying face down.
yeah.
And when I came in the living room, that's when he did the other.
You never know
Yeah.
when we're gonna go kaput. Land face down on something.
I
Yeah.
have that in my long arm room.
I usually land on my knees.
We just have so much stuff we plug in.
Now I
Yeah.
have the other wing to the butterfly done. I'm now going to pin them together.
Oh, good. We'll see half a butterfly.
Yep. We'll have a whole butterfly by the end of the day. I put the old-fashioned way, you put the pin in this intersection, and then
Right.
you put the pin in the other intersection.
I still do that.
I do that on so many things, it's unreal.
Yeah. I like things to meet up.
And then you just line everything up.
You know why I love you? Because shift happens.
Yep.
I swear I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt.
It is on a t-shirt.
Huh?
Shift happens.
Shift happens? Not
Yep. Yep.
Not the other one. Shift.
Oh.
yeah, not the it word.
Yeah.
It's like my son had shit happens on his t-shirt. My husband had a happens with the pile of poo on his hat.
Yeah.
It was fake poo,
I know.
but you wasn't allowed to wear shit happens. So he had the pile of poo it was on the brim. It was made that way.
Well, at least it's not like your necklace, huh?
Yeah,
That's
you
real
have
poo.
a necklace.
Oh,
That
I
is
should put that
literally-
on for Valentine's Day, huh? And be all dressed up.
Yeah.
You have a necklace that is literally poop.
Yeah.
Yep. And everybody's seen it. And it's dry. Would it help help if you sew the butterfly wing on correctly?
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to see
It's
that.
like,
Like,
I don't know my ABCs. So now I gotta tear out these 1.5 stitches.
all right, let me see here. Thank you. He needs all he can get, says Vicki. And he used to come help me all the time. Till he got sick. We almost lost him 2 times. Oh, Vicki. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's so sad.
It is.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want pretty bright colors.
We know.
Next one's a Little Mermaid.
Well,
Are you
that's like
coloring?
Cindy and
No.
I was just talking about her aunt last night, and then she passed away today. It's like
Oh,
Wow.
she's the reason I never want a smart TV.
Why?
Why?
Because Cindy and I we're both there trying to set up this TV, and we struggled and struggled and struggled. And we all got to laughing and whatnot of how a smart TV can outwit 3 people.
Yep,
No,
I
it's
believe
not
it.
that it's smarter than you. It's that you just don't know the technology.
It's like,
You've been
We-
taught the technology, you would know it.
well, and then it was worse yet. We was trying to get it to go with her universal remote and her dish, direct TV satellite.
Uh-huh.
And it's like trying to get all these things on
DirecTV
that
has
smart
its own
TV.
remote.
I hate
It was
DirecTV.
outdoing us.
I do not like DirecTV.
Well, we have to have either dish or direct. And when one gets expensive, you go change for 2 years, and then you go with that one because they give you a discount.
yep. I would do that all the time when we were in Iowa.
Yeah.
And I was going to go back to Dish. But down here, I don't know. I just don't know if it would work out because
Well, I used to have a friend that worked at Dish, and she told me that they moved all their satellites on purpose, so the people would have to pay them to come out and adjust their dishes.
Jim adjusts it himself.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't understand.
Right.
Yeah.
They don't know how to adjust.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people that are up on the roof and they can't get up there.
Sandra,
What?
you know what these were cut for?
What?
A friendship braid
Okay.
in these colors.
Okay. And you're putting it
can't
on
see
a
them.
friendship braid.
I forgot I thought I had these, but then I thought I couldn't find them. And I thought, well, maybe they're down in the sewing room. Okay, remember when you go down to the sewing room to look for that too.
You mean basement?
Yeah. That basement looks like a home down there.
Yes, that basement does look like
There, if I go up there.
It's like-
You'll have to come on down to me. I come all that way.
her basement I could live in, no problem.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. It's got 2 sides to it. And when you come down the stairs, you have a choice of going to this side with a few steps or that side with a few steps.
Yeah, I think
That's the reason Jim wanted to buy this house.
because you gave T Quilts a tour.
I did.
I did.
Huh?
I did?
Yes, ma'am. That's the reason I knew what your basement looked like. When you were
I know
telling
what
me
it
all
looks
the
like
stuff
because
that
Vicki
was
told
down
me
there,
to,
I already
Go
knew.
on. Oh,
yeah, on Zillow.
But you
So
didn't
we don't get
tell
to
us
see
what
it with her
she said.
furniture. We get to see it with the other furniture. Cause I asked her that pantry wall, that is awesome. That whole pantry. It's unbelievable.
yeah, and it's full. Because I collect all kinds of stuff to do with cooking, because that's another thing that I always love to do.
I
It's
got
all
my
these
daughter that
different,
really loves to cook.
all these different electric pots and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, when we was on the phone, I was asking
For
her
a lot of people all the time.
different questions if that was the pantry and different things. And it's like, she says, yep, but it's full.
Everything's full in this house. I don't know how we're gonna move back to the other one.
You're gonna have a fabric sale.
Very carefully. No, that all packs.
Yeah, because
It all packed. I know what you mean, it all packed.
our basement is unfinished up in Iowa, and that's got as many square feet as the main floor. So that makes it almost 6,000 square feet if it was finished.
Hello, Karen.
Karen.
How are you? She says,
It's
howdy, howdy.
Yep, you and I read it at the same time.
How are you, Karen? No.
It's like, I have two parts of a butterfly opposite each other.
Okay.
I have the bottom wing and the top wing. There. He's flying. Can you tell?
Yeah, well, yes.
He flies through the air with the greatest of ease.
Are they monarch butterflies?
His name's Pepper, so I have no idea. Purple pepper is what mine would be.
When I had one horn fly purple people here.
It's like, I'm just hoping my off-white holds out because I don't think I have any more. I thought, like I said, I thought I had a half yard. It might be in the tote over there. I don't know. But I'm going to make it.
After all.
I will make it one way or the other. I will find another off-white on white.
Yeah, I can't stand it when I'm stuck in bed. So when I'm stuck in bed, I crochet. That I can do laying in bed. And I got 2 Afghans to make.
One on one. 2 is pink, right?
That's what Tula says.
Yeah, 2 is the number pink.
2 is the color pink.
Yep,
No,
2 is the color pink. Don't need much of it.
Tula
It's just a little detail on the butterfly.
just a little.
I mean, it is literally less than half an inch by an inch piece that's revealing. And on the other one is probably a half inch by inch and a quarter that's revealed with an angle. Because it has a little slope to it. But they are very easy. I'm just trying to get, make sure that it's going to work for Kathy and everybody
Yes,
else.
thank you.
Because if I don't know the pattern, what I need to explain, have you guys do like before you start it. One butterfly has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. And another butterfly has, it's like, did I copy Gidget twice? Yep. No, Cricket and Gidget. One's kit, and then this one has 6, and this one has 3, 6, 7, 8 also. I mean, the pumpkin would be easier, but the pumpkin's a Courtney thing. Courtney was going to teach it. So
Oh,
I don't go over there. I don't, it's, so we had to have our own thing.
well, yeah.
So we have
You
butterflies.
don't want to repeat what somebody else is doing,
Courtney is,
especially not at the same time.
yeah, a friend.
Right.
I should send her a happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Well, I went. She started out my drama teacher and ended up being a really great friend.
But it's another week before she gets that shot in her back.
Oh.
What shot is that?
For her spine, whatever it is.
Oh.
Yeah. They wouldn't do the shots in my back when I heard it.
Get 4 radio frequency ablations in my back a year. And then Medicare took away 2 of them. And then only allows 2 to be performed.
Don't they see your medical history? That gets me. They come along. They want you to go to the doctor. Okay. But then they come along and say, oh, this is not allowed. That's not allowed. We're not doing this. And you're like, what do you
Well,
want me
for
to do?
years, for years, they were approving it. And then they cut back. They raised us from $145 a month for payment to have Medicare to $170, and they cut back. Doesn't make
Yep.
sense.
Everybody's cutting corners where they can.
Well, come on, that's a big organization.
Yeah,
Corners everywhere.
but there's a lot of people getting older.
Well, it'll be cutting back pretty soon because,
Although there was a lot of people I went to school with that are already gone.
oh, me too. Yeah.
People I never would have thought would have gone, but like healthy cheerleaders.
Yep.
Yeah, but they don't stay that way.
Or the football jock that died of 34 years of age, jogging every day, 6 miles.
Yeah.
Went out for a
Well,
jog,
then just
died of a
drop
heart
dead.
attack.
Yep. You
That's
never know.
Don't do all that stuff, ladies.
Yep.
When he died of a heart attack, I says, I'm not going to go jogging.
Isn't this cute,
Sorry,
you
but
guys?
that's the way it is. You can't just do what you want.
You guys, isn't this cute?
Yes.
Yeah.
Adorable. I love it.
Do you know what it is?
Isn't it a kitty cat?
Yeah, but do you know what it is?
Postage, stamp,
Latchhook,
Latchhook.
Okay.
Oh,
which is a
you
lot
make a rug out of it?
easier than cross stitch. Yes, it's a
Yes.
little rug.
It
Oh.
is. But it's like,
I tried Latchhook. Didn't really
I didn't
enjoy
like it.
No, I'm doing great, Karen. Thank you for asking. I
So
like it. I
kinda
mean,
passed it on.
if you have a good tool, like I finally found my good tool yesterday. If you have a good tool, it makes all the difference in the world. See, I got this one, and I've got I've gone. All the kids
No wonder
nowadays
my skin.
come with the tools, but you see the difference?
One's bigger for your hand.
Uh-huh. This one's wooden. The
Ah.
purple, and then the purple cushiony thing I put on it. And this one's plastic.
Ah.
It's a little bit
Well,
bigger
that's different.
needle, I guess you'd call it, but on the plastic one, it's very lightweight. You can barely feel it. But I like the wooden one much better.
Okay. Get my
You
heart.
said that so relaxed. Okay.
I know.
Well, I got my
Okay.
heart cut out here, and I got them put together. Now I have to make sure they're pinned right. Everything lines up.
Well, I should think so. You're an example to others.
Oh yeah, I guess I am. Do not do as I do. Do what I say to do.
That's
Okay,
it, huh,
Mother.
Diane? Do as I say, not as I do. Vicki
That's
Mack
right.
says, have tried to get into my patient portal since beginning of September. Couldn't get in due to no invitation from doctor. As many times I had told the doctor's office can't get in, never told I needed invite. Wow.
My son got a new telephone and he's trying to get on his telephone. He has to go in and accept
That's
the
what it pays to be nice to the receptionist.
He has
the
to go in,
nurses.
Diane, she's talking. He has to
Oh.
go in and do what, Sandra?
he has to go in and invite his telephone service to come onto his telephone. How the heck do you do that?
Before it'll work? Well, he should be able to do it on the phone, but he has to do that
Well,
before.
He did it he bought the phone at the Verizon shop.
They
And
should
now
have
it's
set him
saying
up
that he
then.
has to invite them.
No, they should have set him up then.
Yeah, so he's going
Yeah,
back to
they
Verizon.
should have put his
Totally, I
card
would.
in then. Maybe they didn't give him a card.
It's like they didn't do something. He is not happy.
Happy
I'll be
Valentine's Day,
taking that back.
KD.
And
KD just came on.
worse than an unhappy son.
You
Well,
guys, KD came on and said Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day,
Happy
KD.
Valentine's Day. Hi.
Valentine's Day.
Continue, Sandra.
Oh, our lovely people.
Oh, is that my go big?
But you shouldn't have to go back. That's the
I
thing.
agree.
No,
You
you
shouldn't
shouldn't.
have.
These guys don't know what they're doing. That's what it amounts to.
That's
So
right.
it's like,
They cut down on the training.
Uh-huh.
They used to be highly trained.
Uh-huh.
They cut down on the training, and the phones change so fast, the guys can't keep up with it. Because you know yourself, different phones have different functions, different
Right.
ways of doing things.
Yeah.
And
That's
so
very
you
true, Diane.
have the right software and stuff to go with it. It's like my tablet that I'm talking to you on. I cannot get earbuds to pair with it. And it don't have a hole for a headphone.
Courtney won't deliver me lunch.
Oh.
Well, that's
Aw,
me.
Courtney, why?
It's like, dang it.
Don't be mean to Sandra.
It's like,
I'm guessing the distance. just guessing here.
maybe.
I
Just
could be wrong.
Your friend with benefits. He should take you to lunch.
I know.
After all, you've been paying all these years.
Yes, Sandra, what's up with that?
Peekaboo, happy
That's
Valentine's Day to all of you, as I'll spend time with my hubby today.
Oh, enjoy your
Oh,
time,
very
Courtney.
good.
Happy Valentine's Day.
She popped in because I started
Happy
bugging her.
Valentine's Day, sweetheart. You enjoy it.
The
Are
best
some of us
pest is me.
backwards? What? Are some of us backwards in the way we operate?
Yes.
Some people are. But you know, if it makes sense to you and it comes out right, why not?
Yes.
You
We
gotta
are.
do what makes sense up here to you. And contrary to popular belief, not all our brains are the same.
You're kidding.
Well,
Vicki, that was funny. You're kidding.
Just like
the hard way.
I compare all my grandchildren with, each other. And it's like, they're all so different. And I had to deal with 6 different attitudes all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's different. And my mom just couldn't get it through her head that because she was so smart and could remember everything she read. So if she read a book once, she's done. She knows it. Total recall, right? So
Okay,
she didn't have
um,
to spend hours studying.
Patty says happy birthday to Miss Courtney and Vicki McFarland. My son came home and was eating this seaweed concoction with rice. I'd rather take castor oil. It was nasty.
Was
Ooh.
was it sushi?
Sushi. Yeah, that's gotta be sushi.
We love sushi.
No, she said seaweed.
Well, that's what sushi is. That's the wrap.
Sushi is wrapped in
Right.
seaweed.
Ew,
And
I
the
don't know.
small
I don't
fish
eat it
and
Oh,
they
it's so
wrap it
good.
in the seaweed.
It's dried seaweed.
with rice.
And they
Yeah.
have
Right.
And it's got either shrimp or fish or something like that with the
Yeah.
rice.
Crab.
Ew.
and the fish is raw. It's just cut so paper thin that it doesn't affect.
The only fish that they cook is the uni.
Is the shrimp put in there raw also?
Well, uni's pretty small, but that's the only one that's cooked. You can request your shrimp be steamed.
Oh, I want mine
She said-
steamed and in garlic butter.
She said not sushi, she asked.
Oh,
Not sushi?
Nope.
I've had seaweed chips.
Well,
It's dried seaweed with flavoring.
yeah. Did you ever watch The Black Horse or The Black Stallion? That's what's called. And the little boy was
little girl.
marooned on this island with the horse, but he was starving. Couldn't catch a fish to save his life. And suddenly he had some seaweed wash up in front of him. And what he reached down, grabbed the seaweed, took a bite, kept munching. He found his food, fed it to the horse. And that's how he made friends with this stallion. But that he eats seaweed. Just eat it. Right out of the ocean.
Eat it.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on that. I'm afraid I'd have as many problems with that as I do spinach and greens and stuff. Just can't handle it. No.
Now, where did I put this dye? Oh, over here.
Courtney, I have gotten one long arm order almost done and picked up backing for a t-shirt order. Plus finished piecing my friend at the school for her students. Now on to quilting. Yay, Courtney.
You go, girl. Get it
Good
done.
job.
I just reminded her that I'm gonna be gone tomorrow and the rest of the week.
Mhm.
Just with some pop-ins to say hello with a couple cuties.
Mhm.
With those adorable babies.
Yep.
Now
I wish
miss
it was 3
my
cuties.
grandkids being that young.
Vicki McFarland. This was wrapped in a rind that looked like zucchini and that had bits of rice and carrots. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
never
why
know.
people started eating their fish raw.
Yeah, not me.
You have to make sure that you get really fresh fish. You know, my husband goes down and he watches them take it off of the truck.
Yeah, it has to be really fresh.
Yeah.
Kathy's side of the mountain would be really fresh. Because of
Yeah,
Pike
I
Market.
really miss Puget Sound, I'll tell you.
Well, most of these fish are caught more toward the Asian side than our sea. Because close to Hawaii, you can catch a different fish. And it's like a solid green, a pretty sparkly green. But it's
Is it big?
highly valuable fish for
Is
sushi.
it big?
Yeah.
Is it Mahi or something like that?
It's not as big as the tunas, but
It's
Yeah,
not,
Maui or Maui or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
is it?
And I've never seen that kind of fish before.
We
I was watching, what's the one about the crabbing? Deadliest Catch. And they were doing, it was summertime and they were doing the Hawaii thing.
Yes. Because that was his dad's dream to go down and do those fishing for the markets and the restaurants. And
Yeah, yeah.
that's
I
has
missed
been an
that.
interesting. I get to start getting a little motion sickness because that little tiny boat out there. Oh my, it takes some of the chops, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Well, being on the ocean is never easy.
Mhm.
But
I
in
remember
the
when my son was really young. My youngest son was really young, and we were up in Quote that he took out in Puget Sound all the time. And it was a windy day. Well, Matthew wanted to go on the boat and go out there with him, and all he did was barf.
Oh, yeah. That's probably all I
it was
did.
windy and the
Hold
boat
on,
was
guys.
Well, you get on the boat. But
on, guys.
I don't do great
Guys.
on the highways.
Guys, hang on. Courtney says, I am getting things done because I am getting lots of orders in. And Vicki says, Courtney, way to go. And June, that will keep you busy. Don't listen to them. They are full of it today. And Vicki McFarland, it was not raw. I will find out can't remember what he said. Okay, thank you, Vicki. That way we know. Courtney, Sandra, you can tell them about the one order that I'm getting in. Plus, I just received yesterday now onto the figuring out how I am quilting it.
yeah, she's doing she's got a couple of big t-shirt quilts, but one she had to go over to her mom's and lay it out on the floor. It was that big.
Wow.
And she just got it all sewed together, and she's gonna look at how she's gonna put it together, because the gal didn't want a lot of anything on it.
Honey,
So I
get
think
me a little something.
when she does a t-shirt quilt, she goes around the pieces by a free motion, and doesn't go into the emblem on the t-shirt. My t-shirts were so worn on the t-shirt quilt I did.
Oh,
We
have that
quilted right across
pineapple
the
in there.
design.
I probably would too. Mine are like that.
Because the t-shirt was so worn.
Uh-huh.
But and then she's working on her vintage star quilt. That's almost done. It is beautiful. It is beautiful, the vintage star one.
Yep, I saw a picture of that one. I love it.
That's the one with the black background.
All the different colored stars.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
Yeah,
ombre
yeah.
stars.
ombre.
Well, that's what I want to do. Tiffany made the not Dresden, but it's a the binding tool quilt. And
Uh-huh.
it's gorgeous. And I
That's
want to make
A lot
it.
of people use that to make this one I'm doing.
Oh, and then she's got a TikToker one that she's doing a free motion one on. Okay. Navy
But
quilter.
I tell you what, that woman's got more talent
Yep.
than she even knows.
My binding tool star is done in the same colors of Ella. I could
Oh,
put it's done in the Civil War colors.
do you have a binding tool?
The binding tool star only uses the binding 2.5 inch strips is all it takes. This binding tool that's in my hands that
She
has
made
that
it
angle here.
with
All
that.
the
And,
pieces are cut
black
like
for
this
the
and the way you put them back together.
oh, thank you.
So you don't necessarily need a binding tool.
No, I used 2.5 inch strips. I
Okay.
did not use this binding tool,
I
Oh.
do too.
but
I
it's
didn't-
like,
Oh, you
bought
have
that.
it, but you didn't use it.
Yeah.
right. Because I seen I looked at the picture and I go, I can do this with 2.5 inch strips. You just need to know what size square to start it with.
Right.
And I think I started mine with a 6.5 or 7. It's written down someplace.
I think
I would need the
You know,
binding
I need to
tool.
go back and watch that video because Tiffany is so thorough back then
Yeah.
on her videos. There was no shortcuts. She skipped stuff.
I didn't have anybody. I just seen the pattern and I just figured it out. That's all I did.
There you go.
That's just the way I am.
Mhm. You see the pattern, you do.
And then I have other people that want to do it. So then I write it down. It's actually written on a picture of the block. I put the measurements.
Okay, then she says, the big TikToker one that wanted free motion quilting, one, she says. And then Vicki, I don't want too much quilting on my quilts. Kids need to cuddle with them. And June,
Mhm.
I don't over quilt mine because I want them to be used, not to be looked at. And Vicki,
Right.
June, me too.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
like fluffy. They have to be fluffy like me.
Has anybody ever done that? A puff quilt? Remember that?
I've never wanted one of those ever. It's
Why
like a
is that?
friend was making one and they stuffed it with nylons. And
Nylons.
yeah, they didn't have the polyfill or something and
Yeah.
they put nylons in it because someone said that they would work better.
Not.
And
That
then-
was not a.
I don't
And
think
then-
so, but
And then somebody else used their old underwear.
ew.
And I said, nope, I will not ever accept one of those quilts.
The ones I saw being done,
blame you.
they did batting.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I mean,
But
Or
It's just
that's
one-
the way it's supposed to be done.
yeah.
but the princess in the pea here that doesn't like lumpy bumpy things would never, that doesn't work. This princess in the pea.
Hmm.
What I might like is the weighted part.
No, I don't like that.
I
either.
do. Because I get, and that's why I take medication. I get jumpy at night. I'll
Mhm,
be sound asleep and then I jump.
mhm. I do that too.
So I like to pack a couple of blankets over my tummy, my midsection here, from the chest to the, thigh.
You
Because
can have just
the
tight.
weight- Huh?
Yeah, that's what I said, Patty G. Ooh, underwear.
Yeah, I know.
It's like,
yeah,
there is the bottom half of the butterfly.
Oh, that's pretty.
Courtney said, I'm not leaving, Patty.
mm,
I'm waiting.
I'm glad Courtney's joining us today.
Me too.
Because she's on her way to lunch with her hubby.
Very pretty.
Oh, that's
I have a
right.
picture.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
My husband took the
That's why I
dog.
said, so you're delivering me my lunch, huh? And she says, yeah. Sure.
Well, she says right here, I'm not leaving, Patty.
And she's just staying on the live.
Okay.
She's in the chat.
I know.
Yeah.
Here.
She's,
Now, what did you say, Vicki?
I don't know. Oh, my husband took the dog for Valentine's Day.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, good. Parker's out and about. Okay. Patty.
He
Oh,
loves-
sorry. You said out to Courtney.
yeah. They're just out for the day or lunch or whatever. And they had to go buy the batting. They had to go buy this is coming out just at 5 inches. Right there, 5 inches.
There you go.
So I'm doing
Perfect.
something right. No, it's
Mhm.
right.
It comes out 5 by 5.
Yeah, the little butterfly, yeah. And then it's
Does it have a
designed to you take your charm pack. This pattern's originally designed to just take charm packs and insert butterflies every now and then in the quilt.
Okay.
And the gal used Tula Pink in her butterfly,
Hmm.
but I don't have Tula Pink. So
Who does?
yeah,
Vicki.
Yeah.
I
I
don't have
wasn't going to say anything.
I don't have Tula.
I don't have,
I
lot
don't have a
stuff.
Tula either.
I have the one that's black and white with the little pets in it.
I have black and white
White
with the skunk.
color.
I
Yeah.
have the
And
skunk.
yeah. And Kathleen Champ asked me, will you send me some of that skunk? And I said, I only got some fat quarters, but I'll send you the skunk one.
Now for bright colors, K facet.
It's like
Yeah, I have a lot of K Facet. Jenny Beyer.
see, I don't have a preference on a designer at all.
I don't either, but I get on a site and they're making this quilt, and so I think, oh, that's really pretty. And so I order the fabric, and then I have to get a box, label it so I don't use it for something else, and it's stacked in the tornado room.
And see, I do that and I go, I could do that with this color that's in my room. I just need this color and go from there.
Courtney
That's just-
says, Courtney says, it was for the last part of the sentence that autocorrected to put instead of out.
Yeah.
Okay.
That dang spell check, autocorrect. It needs to listen to us. We're the boss.
Yeah. Isn't there a way of taking that off though?
You can
Well-
turn autocorrect off. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just gets used to the way
You
we
have to
type.
go into your settings and do it, but yes, you can turn it off.
It gets
You're
used to
right,
the way
Sandy.
we type, and then it's like it doesn't understand what we're saying.
Mm.
Well, I'm telling you, mine decides it'll turn it 3 different ways before it goes ahead and prints it the right one out.
And Yo
sometimes
Patty,
it's the wrong word.
Yep. So Vicki, do you
Wasn't the
have
word
any
I was saying at all.
cafe faucet?
you have any
Fabric?
cave?
Okay.
Yeah. I've got a box of it.
No, to Vicki Lemire.
Oh,
Vicky,
No,
Yo Patty
was you.
G.
It's you, Vicki. I'm sorry.
It's like,
Vicki Robles,
yes.
do you have any?
yes. Jenny Byer has her box. Kay Fassett has his box.
And mine have such a mix. I don't think I've stuck with one person for anything.
I find myself mostly drawn to Timeless Treasure.
Yeah, I like Timeless Treasure too.
I like Lori Holt.
I have some of hers.
We know you like Lori Holt.
Just a little bit, Kathy. We know that.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little.
I just want to make
There's
sure you
just a
guys know.
hint.
Yeah, how many books of hers do you own?
2.
Two more
Uh-huh.
than I own. And then her freebie pattern.
Yes.
Because if that
I
was
only
the
own the
book,
Farm Girl Vintage and the Farm Girl Vintage 2 of hers. That's it.
yeah, because if that chicken would have come out, wasn't free, Kathy would have bought it.
Mm-hmm. How'd you know?
Because and anything Eleanor Burns, Kathy buys.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I have Eleanor Burns fabric too, but I don't have it in a separate box unless there's a pattern that I'm going to be doing.
I like some of Pat Sloan's fabric she designed because she couldn't find
Oh,
what she
I've got
wanted.
some of her stuff. I got some of her stuff from I don't think it was the very beginning, but
Yeah. When she can't find what she wants, she designs it. Like I like Tulip Pink's what I would call blenders because they are in pretty colors.
yeah.
I do like Tulip Pink for that. And
Well,
that
she
one,
put a lot of animal on her fabric.
yeah,
Sometimes I like what she comes up with, and sometimes I don't.
no,
Yeah.
it's I'm not a fan of the Alice in Wonderland and that stuff.
Oh, I didn't like the Alice in Wonderland one.
It's like I didn't like it.
Well, it's a good story, but unfortunately, it didn't work out very good for fabric.
But it did for her because everybody bought it.
Oh
Not-
yeah, I did.
Vicki, some lady in my Facebook, she was with Eleanor Burns the other day
Oh,
and took a picture.
how's Eleanor feeling? She's going to try and come back.
I have no idea, but
Is
the
she out?
picture looked good.
Is she out sick?
No, from the pandemic.
Oh,
Well, it wasn't just that. She was having issues with her, from having those 2 accidents and
Right. She was looking good to me when I saw her on the picture.
mm-hmm.
She looked really good. Older, but good. More wrinkles, but good.
Yeah.
last time I saw
those.
one of her videos, she looked like a lot like her old self.
Yep. I want her to come back.
I do too.
I mean, it makes me wonder what's Teresa been doing all this time? Because Sue Bouchard retired, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So what's Teresa doing? Her right hand person.
Took over.
Well, Teresa is also her daughter-in-law, isn't she?
I don't think so. I just think she was somebody that Eleanor hired.
I miss the blonde that.
Yeah,
Was
that was
yeah.
Sue Bouchard. She retired
Yeah.
about 5 years ago.
No,
Yeah,
Sue
she
Bouchard
retired.
is her sister.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Not fond of Tula, but I do like the Lori Holt, says Karen. Yes, we're two of a kind. June says, I'm afraid that they didn't wash them. Yuck. Vicki, you rock, says June. And then Lori, I have 2 of her books from the 80s. From Lori Holt or who? Lori, I'm checking out Canadian
Or
Quilt
Tula,
Store
hey.
now. Save me a fortune. June likes Lori Holt. See, everybody likes Lori Holt. All right. What books do you have? I have a lot of Eleanor's. I have her Fabulous 40.
We have Eleanor Burns, and I have
I have her fabulous
the
40.
one of Lori Holt.
Love that Fabulous 40. Amber. Hey,
But
Amber.
you know what I have the most of is from Missouri Stars, my block magazine. And there's
Yeah,
so many
I only got
quilts
one.
in each one.
I got one of them, and Vicki gave it to me. It made me kind of want to start doing it, but it's too expensive.
I like the old fabric.
Yes, but it doesn't have any advertising in it. It just has all quilt stuff in it, and it's
It
I
has
know.
quilts, it has stories.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her daughter does
Their
that.
family or something that she makes up because she was always a storyteller. They used to do, plays and stuff themselves.
Right.
She came from a big family.
Lori, which Eleanor Byrne book do you have, Lori? I got Orion Star, Fabulous 40s, Eleanor Burns in the Kitchen, I think it is.
Oh, I have to
Yeah, the
look.
Pioneer quilt. That was the first one
Oh,
I ever made.
Trip Around the World, the railroad, Underground Railroad.
I have that.
I'm about to take the pup for a walk, and I'm taking you all with me. Yes, okay. He woke up, huh? I'm sorry. We're here for you, Lori.
What's the other one I have?
I don't know. I have like 8 of them.
Plus, I have some of her DVDs and some of her
Let's see, I
VHS.
know I've got 2 that I have autographed.
I have 1
They
DVD,
autographed,
Orion Star.
autographed it for me.
June says, yes, I have a few of Eleanor Burns' books. I like how she explains how to do her patterns. Very to do. Yes, 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 yes. And if I'm confused, I go and watch the video.
Yeah.
Because like 90% of them have videos that go with it. So
Well, when I bought those, they didn't have YouTube at the time.
yeah, you couldn't go look. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I still say Eleanor's the queen of quilting.
Yeah.
And
Well,
we all have our own opinion. I don't like Eleanor Burns, but
Jim can't stand her baby talk.
and I have followed because that's where Kathy picks her blocks. So I've been over there.
Well, hey,
that's
they're free.
Yeah, but every time we get there, it's not the right ruler. It's not this, it's not that. But
I love the way she is so free with
Chase,
herself. She's
Chase.
not stuff.
What are you doing, young man?
Nothing like that. She's very nice. What?
Yes, she is a kind person.
She is really sweet. I like her Christmas videos up in her cabin.
Yeah.
I get jealous.
I miss our
Wow.
cabin.
I do too. Forgot what it was called.
Oh,
I have Morningstar and Log Cabin. Yes, I got the Log Cabin.
Yeah, I have the log
Um,
cabin.
Lori says.
I have the original paperback,
Mm-hmm.
not the one without the color. The other one.
June says, ooh, Lori, I need to go for a walk. Thank you. Yes, I have both of those, Lori, and I have a few more. Yeah, I think everybody's got the Log Cabin.
Well, that was what that class was on, and I went, well, that's going to be good because it'll help me with the quilt I'm trying to do.
Did you go in the when she was having one of her lives?
I met her at Quilt Festival, and she autographed the book for me.
Oh, very nice.
I did that. Remember when she was doing that pattern a month and she'd send you the pattern, and if it needed a little tiny little something to trim up, she had that in the package. And I don't remember it having fabric, but it might. No, it didn't have fabric.
But she had
And
her
I
own
did
line of
that.
fabric.
I bought those for a couple of years, and I thought, why am I buying these? I have these patterns.
I don't know, Vicki. Why did you buy them?
I don't know.
I do. I know why. You
Well,
wanted to waste money.
no, she was really, her and Nancy's Notions,
Mhm.
they were the first two I watched, and
Right.
then I added Alex Anderson to the bunch.
Did you notice that Eleanor Burns had the acting quilt?
Yes, she's
The big one.
she's the ambassador for it.
But
Yeah,
she had it way back when.
she started it. Yep.
Uh-huh. She did.
Yes,
She had it
ma'am.
way back when. She had the big one, the studio one that the dies are so big and they're expensive. You
Yeah,
have to
well,
put it on this little plate thing, and
yeah, and then they made the adapter so that if you wanted to get the Go dies, they will work on the studio.
uh-huh. Yep. And that's the first time I had ever seen anything like that.
Okay.
And when I saw it again, when I went to a quilt show in like 2015, I think.
Okay.
I was like,
June says,
oh,
hold
gotta
on,
have.
June or Diane. June says, I like Pat Sloan. I went to get a pattern to do some of her quilts. Lori's leaving to go on her walk. June says she has heart problems too. Eleanor does.
Oh, June, you sound like me.
Hi, Susan. Sewing Sensations was by Shady Susan's here. I am in the process of collecting Lori Holt fabric to make my Farm Girl vintage patterns. When I am finished with my summer moon that I'm working on very slowly as I'm working my foundation paper piecing projects. Okay. Everybody saying hi. Yep. Farm Girl Vintage is, well, I'm almost done with it. I'm almost ready for Farm Girl Vintage too.
I like the one that has all the different flowers.
All the different flowers. Is it Lori Holt?
Yeah.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was
you like
working
all
on
the
it last
country
year or the
print,
year before.
calico.
Lori Holt, all the different. I don't think I've seen it.
Go to YouTube.
Do feel you are being helped, June says to you, Diane.
Am I helpful? Or do I feel like I'm being helped? No.
Right. Which one? Do feel you are
Health-wise,
being
no.
helped? I don't know. Which one is it? And Susan says hello to everybody.
Hi, Susan.
Oh, if I rub my hands on my PJs, my hands get warm. Good, because they won't let me have the heater on while they're gone.
Oh, gosh. They want you to
Okay.
freeze.
in case something happens, they said.
Well, did they leave you a nice quilt close by?
No,
Oh, do you know what's new on Missouri Star?
no.
Her daughter, the one that's lost so much weight, she's starting quilting 101, where she's teaching you how to quilt yourself, your quilt that you make. And it's called Quilting Lingo. And it aired 16 hours ago.
Well,
Yeah,
you know what?
I
She's
saw that.
behind, Vicki. That's what I've been doing all along,
What?
teaching how to quilt. So I mean,
Well, she's going by all the new lingo and everything, all the abbreviations and what they stand for. Like,
HST, half square triangles, blah, blah, blah.
uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I do that too, but I do it as we get to it, so it's not too confusing. Susan says, "Hi, Courtney. Hope you are feeling better."
Here, baby, you want to put the rest of this up for me? Did you save the lid?
Like, I'm on a mission.
Have it.
Me
Oh,
too, to get my
yeah,
hands
okay.
warm.
Well, let me drink some more juice.
I'm on a mission to get my hands warm.
You gonna go ahead and
I
eat it?
know I have more of this off-white on one. It's like, I know I have more. I need one little tiny piece of it.
Off-white.
You might find a little fibery for you, but
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I'd like to do this log cabin with the twist.
That one's close enough, but
Not sure which one, but one of them in here I'd like to do.
I'll just finish with this one rather than keep fighting it.
Okay. Where, oh, where is my little fox? Here he is.
Where did my remote go?
Where, oh, where can it be?
Yeah, it's like,
Where did my little kid go? Where can he be? You're not helping me. Oh, it got quiet.
I know, I was thinking the same thing.
that's because
First,
I'm
what everybody-
concentrating. Trying to
Everybody's
find,
talking at once. Go
trying
ahead.
to find one piece of fabric. And I know I have more, but where? Oh, and then I just found a piece of that one, so I don't have to cut that one up. I just have the one wing to go. It's like, I'm going to get it.
You
Oh
can
no,
find
it had
it.
its wing clipped.
You
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah,
Do
you can do it.
Just one wing to go. It's like,
You can do
I can
it.
do it. I can do it.
Okay,
That's
Vicki
right.
McFarland,
do
my
it.
son was tricking me. It is wasabi seaweed sushi.
Wasabi.
Wa-
Wasabi.
W-A-S-A.
Wasabi.
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 Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that's
Wasabi
wasabi.
seaweed
Isn't
sushi.
that hot mustard?
Oh yeah, and it's hot.
Karen, that doesn't sound good. I know, I'm with you, Karen. In June.
My
I have
hubby.
Eleanor
oh,
Burns' Christmas book too. She has a lot. I know. I wanted that one, but it was too much money at the time, so I never got it.
Yeah.
I still wanted it, but
Well, the way I look at it is priorities. Am I going to get around to doing all this? Or
See,
Just
I look at
it.
it differently, just in case I want to do it.
Okay.
No, I definitely want to do everything I've got, but
Yeah, I do too. Jim says, Vicki, did you really need that? And I said, I'm pretty sure I did.
And he said, Vicki, you're out of your mind. And Vicki says, yeah, I know.
Me, myself, and I have that discussion all the time, and I don't need it. That's mine. I talk myself out of everything.
yeah.
Well, I never had this much fabric when we were living in Iowa, and we had heck of a lot more extra money when we were living up there. But I didn't know about all these different sites.
Ah, see, when the pandemic hit, that's when all these sites kicked off.
No, they were
They've
way
been
before
around all
pandemic.
along.
A lot of them closed because of the pandemic.
Oh no,
The
'cause
stores, yes.
a lot of people, yeah, the
Stores,
store
yes.
shut down, but the
But
website didn't.
YouTube
But-
picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
had, we had sewers come out of the woodwork,
Yep.
They
and
couldn't
guys that would
hide
sit home and start designing quilt patterns and quilting techniques. And
Well,
This, that, and the
it wasn't
other.
just quilting though; it was sewing. Period. I mean,
Yeah.
like people came out making clothes and making stuff for the house, and you know,
well, they had all this mask material left, so they had to do something with it.
well, you know, that's the first thing that they started doing was the mask.
Yep.
Gosh, I got so sick of those masks.
Yep, I did too.
2 years.
I only made for family and a few friends, but it's like,
Oh,
and
I
they
made
could,
for family and a few of his work buddies, but I also made one for my mailman. And he was
Do you guys still wear it when you go out?
yeah.
Jim and I
'Cause
do.
I do not want COVID. I have
I do
enough
too.
health problems.
first you have to go out, right?
I
Before
wore a
I go
mask
out to
that
dinner now
Saturday.
and then, I do go out. I don't sit home 24/7.
Because a lot of people don't,
Just most of it.
you know.
I will not wear it driving the car
No.
like a lot of people do.
No. Just when I get out.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that wear it in the car.
No.
And I
Well-
go, who are you going to catch it from, guy? Take off your mask, get some fresh air in those lungs. Because you're breathing back your
I
own
wear
carbon monoxide.
Yeah, I wear mine, in the car. It doesn't matter if my husband's in there because we live in the same house. We breathe the same air. Yeah.
Okay, hold on a
Yeah.
minute. June said, wait, Terry. Vicki. June.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, it's June. I added Fonz and Porter with
Kirsten?
Eleanor and Nancy and Alex.
No,
Okay.
Dr. Dennis.
Vicky, Karen, I tasted, didn't like. Oh, that food, yeah. Terry, I'm back for a bit. I love what'd you guys say it was?
Wasabi.
Yeah, seaweed
Wasabi.
salad. Wasabi is from a plant, very hot. It
Oh,
kills
yeah.
germs. I use it when I don't feel well. And June, when Eleanor started out with the Active Quilt Go, it's just been the last couple of years she went to the Go because I still watch Eleanor. Yes,
She
But
had
she's-
the studio.
she has them
first.
all. She has all of them because she's the ambassador. She started with the little one and then went on.
She started with the studio. She had the big one,
No,
the one you have to use the wooden.
well, yeah, no, she has that one too, but she started with the Go Baby or whatever it is.
Uh-uh.
No.
Okay, I'm not
You
gonna argue.
go back.
Okay, okay.
You go
June, your
back.
dog
to
was
her
in her
older
chair,
video.
LOL. Yeah,
You
Amber
will
loves
see it.
Diane's chair. Patty, I don't need that fabric either, but in my house, majority rules. Tee. And June, electric, the one L and T. Courtney,
Me,
sorry, I
myself,
disappeared,
outcoach, I.
but trying to order new glasses and other things. Oh, good luck, Courtney.
You're fine,
She
Courtney.
says she's trying, Susan. You are in my prayers, Courtney. Exactly, me too. And June, she was on teaching how to freehand sewing here a few years ago. She's going to you how to do the long arm quilt. Will she stay with it? She didn't the other. She may come back. I hope she comes back. But I've only seen her when she's live in her studios. I've never seen her teach a class or anything like that. I just watch what's up there that I can watch. So we'll see if her health is up to it. She doesn't want to come back, I don't think, unless she can actually do it. And I won't be, her health won't get in the way. I think that's what she's waiting for. Huh?
That's the way I am, because a lot of times when I feel bad, I know I'm not going to be able to do anything. So I don't come on.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she wants to do a comeback and then not feel well. Vicki, we've had too many people around us exposed to virus. I wear my mask due to my own health. Same here, Vicki. Same here. Susan, I cut my hair today. Oh no. How much did you cut? No, Susan, you didn't. How much did you cut,
Sometimes
Susan?
you need a new look.
Courtney, thank you, Susan. And how short, Susan, said June. You are very welcome, Courtney. And you cut your hair, how short? Yep, everybody wants to know now, Susan. You opened Pandora's box. I can get two of them here, but not three. Try it like that. No. You guys won't see me cut my hair unless I have to. Let's see. About 4 inches. Oh, okay. Not too bad.
And this is nice.
Ooh, you scared me.
Nice trim when you have long hair.
Yeah, that's what she said. Nice trim. Terry, woman upstairs has the C word. I wear a mask in the hallway, not just when I go to stores. Lysol. Yep. That's what Jen does. She wipes down everything that comes in this house.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hi,
I don't
Susan.
need that on top of all my other health problems.
Yeah, that's how.
Oh my, 4 inches. I was thinking about a trim, but I chickened out. Well, I don't know.
What really upset me was I couldn't go swimming.
I don't know how bad my immune system is now. It used to be awesome. It used to be really good. So I don't know if I would catch something or not.
They
So
even shut the pools down. The swimming
well,
pool.
they did here, but they opened it again.
Well,
And the rec room, or whatever you want to call it, the weight room.
at the recreation center, they shut down the pool. They shut down the center. You could go in and play basketball in the gym, or you could go to the weight room, but you had to keep your mask on. And it wouldn't do any good to keep a mask on in the pool.
Well, it should be okay now.
Yeah.
I would think.
Could be. But there are people still coming down with it.
Yeah, but in the pool, you have chlorine that kills all.
No, chlorine doesn't kill all of it. It's like there's not enough of it put in there. But
There's
it's
a
supposed
lot.
to be under control, and now we have to pay for our own care.
I know.
There's no more government kicking back to covering our. So I don't have to go get my booster shot because no one's there to make me.
Well, you better go get your booster shot. You don't need to get this sickness.
Exactly.
Oh,
I got the others off of protest, but
Well, you go get it anyway.
Jim and I weren't going to get any of the shots.
Well, you know, my daughter swore up and down she wasn't going to get them. And, well, she's only 40.
Well, she still needs to get it.
Oh, I think she does too, but she says, no, I'm not putting nothing in my body that I don't know what it is.
That's what Jen said. So they never got it. Jen and Dave,
Uh-huh.
they never got it at all.
I
Well,
better
see,
find
and
that piece of wood.
She should because of you.
That's what everybody's telling her, but she said no.
Does she wear a mask when she's out?
Yes.
Yes, she wears a mask even on her walks.
Yep.
Good.
But
She makes us wear a mask.
Is she afraid to get shots? Is that what it is?
She might be. I don't know. Or she just doesn't want.
A lot of
getting
people are afraid
shots.
of needles.
She just doesn't want that stuff in her body
I didn't either.
because
But
we don't know what it is.
You know what I
Well-
don't understand? I thought they weren't letting you fly on an airplane unless you could prove that you'd had your shots.
Uh-huh.
No, not anymore.
Yeah, they changed that a long time ago.
Oh, because I have a girlfriend that flies from Colorado to Nashville, and that whole family hasn't had any shots.
Well,
Her daughter's husband might have because he works in the medical field, and they might have made him do it. But
they made me do it when I was in the hospital.
yeah,
So I guess that's a good thing. I don't.
I just think, oh gosh, China has control of all this, and is this going to be mass warfare with the drug? And that's why I wasn't going to do it.
Did you do
Not
it?
because I'm afraid of the
No,
shot.
I think it was invented as a agent to thin out our population. All of the
That's what
older
Dave
folks,
said.
because that's who it hits the hardest.
Yeah, that's what Dave said.
Look at all those poor elderly that died in those places
Uh-huh.
up in
Mhm.
Seattle. Oh,
That's where it was hit the hardest, is that nursing home.
yeah.
From a employee that traveled.
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You have people that traveled that didn't take precautions.
Okay, hold on.
He didn't know there was a thing, anything to avoid.
Guys,
Yes,
Courtney says I will do a comeback when my health is in better condition. Okay, Courtney and Terry,
Yes,
I
she-
am a germophobic. That's so she to begin with. Now I'm about to go live in my cave.
yeah, live in a cave. Yeah.
Okay. Susan, hi, Vicki McFarland. Vicki, most of my doctors still wear masks. When you go for an appointment, they ask if you've been exposed. No. And oh, hi, Tracy. Hi. Good to see
Hey.
you. Tracy's in the house.
Hi,
Anyway,
Tracy.
Jen is such a germophobic for the last 7 years, or maybe longer. Everything that comes in the house, she wipes down with Lysol.
Good girl.
Everything. Including letters, whatever, she wipes it down. It doesn't matter what it is. And the
Hey,
door knob when we come in, she just makes sure
I
that
remember hearing her have a fit because you touched something that hadn't been wiped down.
yep.
I'm like, oh my stars. It came in the mail. I'm gonna get it.
That's how she is.
But it
It's
sits in the
easier.
room. It needs to be in an enclosed box. It's sitting in the room, so it's releasing whatever.
You don't have to bring it in your house. I mean,
Well, she
Yeah,
comes
this-
over here and wipes it down, and then in 10 minutes I can have it.
It needs to go in one of those radiating boxes, like they
does
sterilize
she use,
equipment at the hospitals.
Oh
does
yeah,
she use like Lysol to wipe it down with?
yes.
And you gotta go,
I had a friend that came from Brazil, and we'd take turns going to each other's apartments. And she, everything, meat, chicken, everything, vegetables, she'd fill a couple of pots or her sink, she'd disinfect her sink, and then she'd put Clorox in the water, and she'd let that chicken sit in that Clorox water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not for a real long time, because then it'd get mushy, but she did it because she came from Brazil. And that's what, evidently, that's what they did down there. To make sure something was clean.
yeah.
Yep, she makes sure that we have the soap, you know, that you just put on and wipe.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All right.
down in
Oh, and here I
Brazil,
am.
it's
Okay.
Really?
Terry said the medic that gave me the shot didn't have a mask on. There's a note on our front door saying, wear mask and shoes in this apartment. Or I mean, I'm sorry, not my shoes, masks and gloves in this apartment. So whenever somebody comes over, that's what they got to do. Susan, booster diet does not keep you from getting the virus, just helps you not get as sick if you get it. And Terry, no one in my doctor's office had a mask on, only the doctor and the assistant. None of the patients is in the waiting room had them on. Russian roulette, exactly. I always wear mine everywhere. Susan, if you can breathe through the mask, you can breathe in the virus, and you can get the virus through your eyes also.
Yep.
Vicki McFarland, my grandson had 2 different times children exposed at school class. He was at a at-home day each time. Well, that's good, but yeah, the kids are getting exposed now too again. It's starting to, well, a different time, but it's making a comeback again.
Always another
and it's on her side more than my side.
Season.
Because they said if you go to the west side, don't come back to the east side until you've quarantined someplace in between,
Really?
because it's more over in yours, because people over there travel more. Is what they're proving. So it's just one of those things.
Okay.
Another one of those
Yeah,
things
who
that
was
just,
it that traveled and brought it to us?
yeah, because when it originally started, the guy went on vacation, or the person, the family, went on vacation, come back. They didn't know they had it. They went back to work. And it's like, then it hit. So that's when they found out where they was traveling from, and that's where they started narrowing it down to.
Well,
Came from
it's probably hardest hit in Seattle.
at that one nursing home.
I'm gonna
Was
guess.
the hardest hit at Kirkland.
Yeah.
Kirkland, that's right next door.
Yeah, there's a nursing home that got hit because he evidently was an employee there. He or she, I don't know.
Yeah, and all the employees started getting sick too,
Yeah, so
because
it's,
they'd all been exposed.
yep.
That's not good.
But you
And
don't
because
know.
they were
You come
getting
back, you
sick,
feel
other
fine.
people were dying while
I-
they figured out how sick they were.
They were taking
Mhm.
hours and stuff. He came over and give these to your wife.
Look
What
at
about?
It's a beautiful, beautiful,
Aw,
Hey.
Aw,
beautiful vase. It's crystal.
It's a dressing. It's a for dressing the base. But the guy at Sam's Club was cleaning out flowers and he said, "Here, take these home to your wife."
Oh,
That was
One,
nice
two,
of him.
5. At least he was smart. It was odd number.
you know, take it to your wife.
I asked you to get.
I
know,
have
but
one and you have 3, right?
to win later on.
Okay.
Did you remember to get her that strip to plug stuff in?
That's what I was just telling him. He bought 2 strips and they're all those kind of plugins for your like iPad and phone and stuff like that. Not, you can't plug in something regularly, but I'll just
Make do.
use that for the,
Oh, you
Phones
want to
and stuff.
plug in the USB-B cable, right?
no, I wanted it like the one that's down
Universal.
down here. Well, the one that you moved over there, you
It
can
does
do
plug
both.
in those, but it also plugs in a regular plug.
Yes,
Right.
it's a
And that's what I
universal.
told them to get.
You can put USB cables into that strip over there.
Yeah, that's what it's got right now. Those are USB cables. But you can also, I also plug in the,
They didn't have that. I don't know where you got that. You must have went online and got it.
oh geez,
'Cause I
why
didn't get it.
couldn't I remember that?
But you want to put 110 USB cables, huh?
I didn't want a whole bunch of stuff around, but that's okay. We'll do that. Put that one over there and one over here, and then you won't have to move that all the time.
Yeah, 'cause
Please.
This takes 4, and then they got another new kind that's coming out. It'll take these smaller ones.
Hmm. Let me.
Why are they fixing it if it's not broke?
You don't want it on. Oh,
No, that's fine.
I'll set it up later.
Yeah.
I'll put it in our basket. All supplies. Come back. Turn the heads, lady.
Don't spit.
All right, I got my
I-
head turned. Making sure he's not mooning us. I don't want to see that.
Okay, where are we at here?
Deli got roast and
Right after we moved into this
Did
house,
you eat the other roast beef up?
my husband mooned the
Oh, I've
whole
been-
street.
for breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
All the neighbors.
Okay, Valerie's here, you guys. She says, hi, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey, Valerie.
But that's kind of hard.
Tracy says,
Happy
it's also
Valentine's Day, honey.
confusing. If it doesn't stop you from getting it, then why in the world do they?
No.
I didn't have a phone call.
Oh,
I don't know, Tracy.
borrowed.
Getting it.
I don't
Got it.
know.
It does. It's not 100%, but
Yeah,
if you do get it, it won't be as bad on you if you've taken the shot than if you got it without any kind of immunity built up.
and then Susan says it lessens the severity of the virus.
Right.
And Tracy to Terry to Tracy, because sometimes trying something to stop it is better than doing nothing. That's what it comes down
Well, what-
to. Otherwise, a million more would be dead. True.
Yeah.
And then so that had us wear masks and Lysol everything, asked that we get shots because they needed to try to get this over with. I am glad they gave us some guidance. My grandmother lost 5 children to influenza and other communicable diseases. I bet she wishes they knew how to fight it. Wow.
Well, it's
I'm
like
sorry, Terry.
polio. It was rampant until they started giving us all vaccines.
Yeah, my aunt got polio.
And that stopped polio in its tracks. And even when people got it, if they happened to contract it after they've had the vaccine, it did not leave them crippled.
Susan, the best advice is don't touch anything unless you are buying it in the stores, and don't touch your face at all. Wash your hands and face when you get home. I have not had it and pray I don't get it. That's what I do, Susan, but I wear gloves too. But yeah, I've never had it
With
either.
gloves.
Knock on wood.
Just wear those
And
gloves.
Lori, back, lots of scary dogs and people this trip. Only fourth walk in town. Next time is a shopping mall. Wow, Lori. And Karen says,
All of
nice,
our malls
Sandra.
is closed around here.
And I don't go out either. Okay, let me see your butterfly, Sandra.
No, the mall's still open.
I want to see the butterfly.
Oh, that's
That's
pretty.
butterfly.
I want to see the
Oh,
butterfly.
it's pretty. It's Miss
Tracy,
Purdy.
well, there are people losing their life from the shot. That's true. So, you don't know. Maybe you might get it, maybe you might not. I don't know.
People are.
Oh, that is
I haven't
pretty,
heard of anyone
Sandra.
losing their life from the shot.
Yeah, I have.
Now,
I have.
I have heard of them having a reaction, and you
Very
do it
pretty, Sandra.
when they give you the shot. They make you wait until your chances of having a reaction is small.
Yes, it is, Valerie. It's a butterfly. Tracy, well, there to June. I don't go out much either, only if I have to. Same here, June. And Terry. Yes, Susan, still we have to do that too. I tell my granddaughter, don't touch everything in the store. Don't, LOL, crazy grandma and me. Yes, Valerie, says Sandra. And Lori, I like that, Sandra. Very pretty, Sandra. It's beautiful, says Valerie. So
That is Monday's class.
next Mondays.
Yeah, there is no more Mondays in this week, Kathy.
I know, but that's how I say it. I go, next Monday.
Yes.
Say smart Alec.
I know, you smart Alex.
Yeah. It's like, yes, Vicki Robles, because I have to respect my elders.
Yes, you do. And I'm
You
the
better.
eldest here.
He is the eldest here up in our floor window.
Okay, how much time do I have before they come home?
I'm not the youngest either.
It's been 2 hours.
It's already that time. Wow.
I got an
1:45.
hour and 15 minutes and they'll be back.
Well, they gotta go to the pharmacy first.
Oh, that's cute.
That's true. But that
And I
was a
think
quick
I got-
2 hours.
There's her scrappy heart. Her mug rug is done just in time, right?
Jim has a
well,
scrappy
the
heart.
other one done.
Oh,
He
and
You
I
can
can
saw
hang it up if you want.
Oh, that's pretty, Diane. You know my address, right?
Yeah, I know your address. This is for my daughter.
Okay,
This is for my
Lori, he
40-year-old
better be
daughter.
tired now. Just saying, I'm poop. Susan, I know, right, Terry? That's the best advice for sure. Scary time, says Tracy. Yep. Valerie, is it a free pattern, Sandra? And
Yes,
that
it is.
it's in the Facebook group. You
I just tagged it.
Okay.
And if you must hug somebody, just hold your breath.
June said that was nice, Jim. And Terry, I just want to not get it. I do everything not to get it. My lungs can't take it. I know. Same here, Terry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
when one's heart stops twice during surgery, that's, Valerie, where can I get the pattern, Sandra? She just put it up, guys. I haven't had it yet. I don't want it either, says June. Love the mug rug, Diane. And Lori,
Thank
Kathy
you.
calling dibs. Darn, Lori beat me to it. You
Dibs
know
on
Lori's
what?
address.
Oh, somebody already has kids. Yeah, this is the one I made her for her birthday. The square one.
Which
Yeah.
one, Dawn or
birthday.
Melissa?
Melissa.
Melissa, okay.
She's my February baby. Her birthday's on the 18th. So I need to get these made and in the mail. And then I'm going to make one for each person that's supposed to be in the house. So I'm
There you
making
go.
5. It's
Um,
it's her, both the kids, and one of them's wife
okay, Tracy's had it 3
and her
times,
husband.
and the first time was the worst. Oh my gosh, Tracy, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Oh
I
man.
did. I did because she told us.
Well, then I forgot. You guys remember the lady I told you, my friend, she died, right? The
Yeah.
heavyweight friend of mine, Linda. Remember I told you she died? And that she wanted us to have all her games and stuff. Remember that?
Uh-huh.
Well, I called the lady that has them. Her name is Martha. And I said, you know, Martha, I think that Jen and I have been very patient. This was Linda's dying wish for us. And it's been almost a year. And she's all, I know, I know. And I go, no, you don't know, because it's been almost a year and we should have had it right away. And she said, well, I'll try to get it out to you as soon as I can.
Yeah. Okay, on to the next one.
A year's a long time.
Yes, it is.
Did she
But
have that in
understand it
writing
takes
in a will?
while.
No, but she told everybody, she told us all at the same time. And Martha was there. She heard it. She said, when I pass, I want all my games and all my systems and any movies that Kathy and Jen want to go to them.
But it has to be in writing to stand up
Well,
in
Martha
any.
Yeah.
Martha was standing right there.
Otherwise, you
It
don't.
doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
It's still
It's not
hearsay.
in writing. Yeah, it has
Well,
to be in writing, and it has to be.
It
And
doesn't
then-
have to be notarized, but it's better
No.
if it is.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
you
in
have to
Texas,
take
I
it to
think it
court to
does.
do it. And it's like, it's a lot of money to go to probate court.
that's like what happened to Jen. Okay. Well, we're going to get the games. It's just a matter of when. I won it already. But Jen, okay, her grandfather came. He came one day. He lived in Vegas and he came to see us in Costa Mesa. And he says, come on, guys, we're going out to Norms for lunch. And I go, okay, nice to see you too, Grandpa Dave. What's going on? Why are you here in the middle of the day? And he says, let's go. So we go to lunch at Norm's. And Jen's playing her games on her system, not even listening, right? So Dave tells me, he says, I know I'm going to die. I don't know when. He goes, I have cancer of the stomach and I'm in a lot of pain, right? And he says, since Jen's been born, and this would have been, she would have been 28. Since Jen's been born, I've been putting a substantial amount of money away a month in a bank account for her. I go, you have? And he goes, yes. And it's under my name and her name. And he says, you know, there's a little over $1 million in there. And he goes, you know, plenty enough for her to live, because Jen's the only grandchild. There is no more, right?
Right.
And because Dave's sisters never had any kids. And so I said, okay. And he goes, so when I die, it automatically will go to her. Okay. And I already have a bank account for her. So we don't need to really switch it over. It's at a Wells Fargo. I go, that's good. That's where my bank is. And so, you know, we're talking about it stuff. And then he passed away a couple months later. He knew. What he should have done was transferred it before he passed away, because his wife took it all.
Well, it depends on what he had on his beneficiary.
Yep.
His wife took it.
If she can't, if Jen was on the beneficiary.
I don't know what all happened, but all I know is Jen never saw one red penny of it.
Well, and his wife might have been jealous because she is not Jen's grandma. Am I correct?
Yeah, we don't even know this lady. Yep, she's not Jen's grandma.
And see, that's like what Tom said. When the man died, we weren't even allowed to go up there.
I just think it sucks that somebody would do that to,
Yeah,
That
it does.
grief
Okay,
brings
let me
out
see.
that in everybody. It's
I
if you
know.
don't have a copy of the will, a copy of this, you don't have the money to take to probate court, and if you don't do it within so many days, it's like you're just SOL.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You have
Okay,
to
this one is
declare
that
your
guy.
claim,
So
and you have to have it validated. It has to be in his words and his writing, and
That's what
yes,
Dave tried to do, my Dave. This is his
Uh-huh.
dad, right? So this is what he tried to do so that Jen could have her money. And it was gone. It's almost, I think
because
she
the wife
transferred
already
it.
took it.
I think she transferred it from one bank to another. Is that
One-
what I think? But
that
Well,
one.
even if she did that, they can track it. But you didn't challenge her. You didn't have any of the paperwork and stuff to challenge her.
Right,
nope, I just had what Dave said and that it would be taken care of when he passed.
and that it's like the
And he
$10,000
thought it
I
would,
was supposed
so
to get. It was
maybe
hearsay.
he'll come back and haunt his, his wife.
Wait, I got to hear this. What $10,000, or Sandra?
I was supposed to get $10,000 from the guy down the street. He told his son in front of me. He says, "You will make sure Sandra, when I die, gets $10,000." He goes, "Yeah, Dad. I have yet to see it."
Yeah.
And how long ago did he die?
Don't put it in writing. Just don't count them.
3 years now. Four years.
No, Dave died in 2014.
Yeah. And I'm
So,
not going to go to probate because it was just hearsay. It would be hearsay because it isn't in writing. If it's not in writing, you're just SOL.
well, I don't know. She could have burned it. For all I know.
But see, that's why there's probate courts to go fight for you. If you
Yeah.
had any inkling, but you had absolutely nothing but hearsay. And hearsay
I
gets
just had-
you nowhere.
Yep.
Well, I had Dave's word. It was
Like my
Dave.
daughter kept
That's-
telling me,
that's
well,
hearsay.
Grandma intended. I said, well, it don't help with what grandma intended because of what grandma did with her will.
Okay, guys. Well, I was
She didn't
talking. Hold on, Diane. Hold on. Terry, but the mask stops the droplets. Valerie, thank you, Sandra. I can't wait to make it with all of you on Monday. First, it's my day off, so I can be there with you too. Awesome, Valerie.
Okay.
Sandra's so pretty, said June. Terry, I wear the N95 mask still. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I wear masks too, Terry. I'm writing so no one can argue the fact. June, I have a excuse already. I'm monitoring the channel. That's cute, Diane. And Terry, remember that song, For the Love of Money? Yep.
Yep.
Fabric is the only thing money is good for, Tracy says.
Well, no, it keeps your lights on and feeds you.
Well, you figure Dave did this for 28 years, monthly, putting money in a bank account for Jen.
Yeah.
And then to
Why
have
did
it,
he go to the woman and ask her, where's Jen's money?
because he's dead.
No.
No,
Dave,
Dave.
your
Your husband.
Oh.
yeah.
He did. And she said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. See, that's when you have to go dig
Yeah.
out all your money, take it to probate court and prove it. That's the thing. You have to prove it.
I can't.
Yeah, you have to
And,
have.
and this happens with like stepchildren.
Yep.
If you don't want them to get anything, you have to specifically put that in a will. You have to have it notarized.
Yep.
And it always helps to explain why they're not getting anything.
And then one step further, have it recorded in your local courthouse documents
Right.
It's gonna cost you $100, $200 to have it recorded, but it'd be worth it in the long run. So
Why
if,
can't,
if
why
someone
can't we
says,
record it on the phone?
no, that isn't what that recorded means, Kathy. It means the documents are photocopied, they're
Yeah,
dated,
I
they're
know.
labeled,
Why
they're,
can't we do that and then just put it on the phone? Wouldn't that be easier?
no, that's
No.
not legal. That's
Not
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 legal.
legal?
It's not the
Okay.
Gotta have
legal,
documentation.
Okay.
yes. Because it's like, to have the house it's like, it's in my name. If when my husband passed away, cost me $160 to put the house in my name and have it recorded.
Well, wasn't it in your name, yours and Larry's name?
Yeah, $10 to take his name off and $160 to have it recorded. So if there's a house fire or anything else, that document is recorded at the courthouse for safekeeping.
Yeah.
That's the best safekeeping spot you can put anything. And if you have an attorney draw it up, they usually have it recorded in something themselves.
Yes, they usually keep it in a file.
But they have it documented and put out. But you have to have your local courthouse does public, I guess, recording. So you can put your stuff, if you want someplace in safekeeping, that special will stating what you want done with your money, that's where it needs to go. And then you don't have to go to probate. You can go to the courthouse, pay them to print out the pages. I don't know how much it costs. And
But
then
you
you
didn't
got
do it.
that document, then you can take that to the attorney, and then you might not have to go to court. You might still have to go to court. Who knows?
Well,
it depends
I think
on
it's,
what the
it's
other
it's
Most of
way
the
too
time,
late
you
now.
only have to go to court if somebody challenges it.
That's way
And
too
see,
late now, but
Kathy and them would have been challenging the wife.
Yeah, my oldest girl thought she could do that.
Because once you get married, it's like what his is ours and what yours is ours. It's like it's not a separate world in most places. Kathy's is
Yeah,
separate
once you
from
get
Dave's
married,
because they're not married.
especially in Texas, they
but we still
You-
share things.
community safe. So
But your
everything
money
you
is-
have is split
Is your
down the
money in
middle.
the same account, Kathy?
Yep.
You and Dave's Social Security goes in the same exact bank account?
Yep.
Okay. So you do have, but it's like, and then,
It's direct deposit, but yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how they do it now. So
Let me
it
see.
can't get stolen out of the mailbox.
I know, huh? Tracy says there is a cute wooden thread spool wall hanging in Hobby Lobby that says, "May your spool always be full." I like that.
How can I get any
Shows
sewing
that you
done?
haven't done any work.
Kathy, public record, that's kind of recording, not really. I know, Terry. Tracy, I thought to myself, if my spool is full, how can I get any sewing done? And Terry says, yes, Violet. Well,
Isn't that what Vicki just said?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you know, a big disappointment for Jen.
Yeah. Well, it's a big disappointment for, like, that guy promised me. And his son said he would carry it out. And it's like, I didn't like his son to begin with, and I knew it wasn't going to happen. But we had no attorney in our
Now,
town to
if
go
you
get it
get
documented.
On videotape will help support your case.
Yeah.
Well, kind of late now.
But it's like, I wasn't counting on it because it's like, I knew his son was a greedy. It's like, I knew how he was, and his wife was worse than he was.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like,
Not a
perfect.
good combo, huh?
No, they went over to your side of the mountain just so they didn't have to be on this side to receive the phone call. When they received the phone call that your dad's on his last leg, that I don't think he's going to be here much longer. Well, we're in Seattle and we have all these reservations. We can't get back until Monday. Well, he died Sunday. It's like, that to me is not a son.
No, and the thing is it made it easier on you.
Yeah.
You know, you didn't have to face them. You didn't have to.
Yep.
No explanations, you know, just easier on you because that's an emotional time anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like, he had no funeral service for him, nothing.
Yeah, that's what he
That
did
would have
that.
cost money.
Yep. That's exactly it.
He didn't want nobody to know that he died.
And I bet his brother that was in jail in Texas that was supposed to get part of that money got such a short little chunk of it.
Maybe
like-
he died.
Or maybe he got none at all.
There was over $500,000 to split 4 ways. And
Wow.
it's like, I bet his brother didn't get much
If
of
his brother
anything.
was in jail, yeah, he probably didn't get nothing.
He's in jail down in Texas.
I'll tell you what made me sick was when
Yeah,
Eddie was living
okay.
here with us. That's Jim's son. When he was living with us, all he could talk about was all the money that his mom had in the bank. She never spent any of the alimony check that she got. She got $500 a month alimony from Jim, and for 20 years she
Wow.
got that.
Well, was that
And-
child support too, or just alimony?
That was just alimony.
Then he paid child support on top of that?
No, his kids were grown. That's why he stayed. He stayed because he felt an obligation to his kids. But his kids never spoke, you know. Jim's ex-wife wanted her kids to be popular. That's what was important to her. Not the grades, popular. So they were very involved in drugs, both of them. Very, very involved with, you know, dealing drugs. And so anyway, so she got all that. Okay. Then when Jim retired, we had to go to court 4 more times to get it settled on what she was going to get of his retirement. So she gets 30% of his retirement right off the top. And
Does she work?
She has another bank. She did work some when they were married. She
has another bank account?
Yeah, she has a different bank account for all that money to go into. Now that she's been getting that for 40 years.
Wow.
The
She
alimony.
never remarried?
Nope. She didn't like being married to Jim.
Well,
Okay. Let
maybe
me check
she's
the chat.
gay.
All right. Susan says something filed, not recorded. Okay, thank you, Susan. That is funny, Tracy. Terry, yes, I'm a file written. It's crazy, but you have to do this or walk away. And Tracy, when life gives you scraps, make a quilt.
Yeah.
I never heard that. And
Oh,
take
you
it.
haven't?
Take it one stitch at a time. No, when life gives you scraps, make a quilt. I got to remember that.
Jim always felt so bad, you know, because we had so little for the first 20 years. And I said, you know what? Don't worry about it, Jim. We have each other. I
Yep,
can
that's
live
what-
with nothing, you know?
That's what
Uh-huh.
counts.
Oh, Terry says you lose alimony if you remarry.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
It
That's why
depends
she
on
didn't
what the
remarry. I
court
bet she
said.
dated them.
I don't think she even dated. I don't know.
You know,
I don't think she ever dated.
Well, dating is different than
now
marrying.
I knew a woman that, she tended bar and she supported herself, and she didn't want to marry no man.
She was happy
happy
being
about
like
it.
she is.
She was happier that way because she didn't have nobody telling her what to do.
Mm-hmm.
No, I tell Dave what to do.
We know.
I wear the pants in the family.
We know.
Not to be bossy, I try to ask.
Yeah, well, Dave's, I don't know.
My
Dave
husband and
needs
I, we
a little
always
extra
agreed
encouragement.
on what we did. It was
Well-
always a discussion.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Our salt shaker, part of the farmer or whatever at Walmart, right? The salt shaker, the handle broke probably 6 months ago. And I asked Dave, because it can be glued back together. I go, can you please fix this? And he says, yeah. And so I asked him last night. I go, Dave, did you ever fix the salt shaker? No. Did you ever dust the bedroom? No. What do you do? He sits in the bedroom on the computer,
Whatever he wants.
and then he tells everybody that I take up his time. He can't do anything because I take up his time.
But you do in a way, because he has to come, he fixes your lunch, helps you to the bathroom. They help you with the shower.
And
So it's
my
like-
husband is getting, a little bit of that.
But
When
it's
I
not
don't feel like
near,
walking without falling.
it's not near what it was when I first came home.
Right.
It should be.
Back
Like-
then I did. I did take up a lot of his time, but right now, what he does, Jen can do. You know,
But you're
it's not
taking up
that
Jen's
hard.
time too. But it's like, there's pros and cons to everything we do in our life. And as Diane says, shift happens.
Well, he was saying that he hates it here in Washington, right? And
He does?
yeah, he doesn't like the weather, and he wants to go back to California. I said, okay, we go back to California. You go back to work. Well, you know what, Kathy? Washington's not all that bad.
Well, the thing is you don't even have to pay state tax up there in Washington.
He doesn't want to go back to work. So, well, Washington's not that bad, I guess. And I've
love
established doctors here now and stuff, so I don't want to leave. I have my
husband
doctors.
Does not want to go back to work. No way. He's retired. He ain't going back to work. No way.
Well, if we go back to California, it's way a lot more money than it is here. Dave would have no choice.
Yep.
So, but I told him, I said, I have my doctors and everything here now, and this is where I'm going to stay. And Jen's on me too.
And he don't want to
Well-
go anywhere without his wife and his daughter.
No, he goes, well, I guess we can stay here in Washington then, because I don't want to go back to work. He admitted it. He's actually
work.
getting,
How old is
getting
he?
kind of
Jim
lazy.
worked 2 and 3 jobs.
He's 65. Wait,
Yeah.
67. He's
He's
He's Sandra's age.
67.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Susan, she has to go take care. Wait, I got to go. Can't take the death talk. It's okay. We're all done with that, Susan. No worries. And Terry, so be careful when state you live in and make sure the divorce laws favor you. Exactly, huh? You gotta on pins and needles. Pins and needles. I get it, Tracy. So blessed, SEW blessed. Oh, I like this one. Happiness is homemade, says Tracy. Where are you finding all those? And Terry, someone I know had to pay 30% of their income, even if it is a lottery ticket with the divorced person. They get 1/3 of it unless you are foolish enough to get married again.
Don't
Well,
say that to Jim.
I wouldn't
Jim
say
loves
foolish,
being married to
'cause
me.
that has to be, you don't know how much they're making. 1/3 of 300 is only 100. So what if you get married again and the other guy's making 1,000? See?
Yeah, that makes some sense.
I'm just saying, if you know, if so 1/3 of that is 300, but he's making more, then well, we want 333, but
But also, if he goes back to work, his Social Security stops. Because he can only
no,
make so
no,
much
it
money.
depends, Diane, it depends,
You
because
can
Dave,
you can earn a certain amount of money
yeah,
every month.
Dave was
still
earning
get
and
Social
still getting
Security.
it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And when he was getting his unemployment, he was getting unemployment and still getting it. So, but now we're not getting anything but Social Security.
Well,
Everything else is done. Done, kaput, finished, no
Well,
more.
Jim didn't pay into Social Security for a lot of years, so he doesn't get a high amount of Social Security, but he gets a really good retirement.
Well,
And even
obviously,
just
I
our
know.
share is
Do you get Social Security, Vicki? Vicki, you're rocking back and forth.
I get $325 a month. That's what I always tell Jim. Well, Jim, I'm buying it with my Social Security.
No, mine and Dave both go
from the
on
year.
bills and all that. Terry, let's say the wife
45.
gets a third. If she gets married again, she loses that third, and you lose alimony. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kathy? I missed it. Let's say that
There are things more
she's
important
getting
than
a
money.
third of the money, so it's like 300. Okay, so she only gets 100 of that, but she marries a guy that's making 1,000, so she's getting more by getting married. But I'm just using that as an example.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
okay, and then Valerie says, so don't base love and life decisions solely on money. I don't.
That's right. If I based it on money, Jim and I would not be together. And we've been together now, married 43 years. And that's
Jim, I need to talk to you about Vicki. Jim.
I adore him.
Okay, money can't buy happiness or keep
Nope.
you safe from bad things happening. You're right, Valerie. It cannot. You are 100% correct. I am in.
My ex-husband had a lot of money. And my youngest son and his daughter, by his previous marriage, inherited a lot of money because he had a lot of investments and all kinds of stuff. I didn't care about that. I've never cared about that.
No, that's not what you want. You want to be married to a man because you love him.
His daughter should get what he wants her to get.
Right.
I wanted to marry a man that wanted the best for me as far as, what I could contribute. And I wanted the same. I cared about the emotions.
That's right.
The attention, the kindness. I cared about people liking him and wanting to get together, and let's do stuff together. I've had that with Jim. I didn't have that with the first one. There wasn't one neighbor that liked him.
Wow.
That was hard on me. And then when I was married to Pete, he was a lot older.
Terry says, yes, then it pays for her to get married. And then Terry, never getting married again, just saying, LOL. I walked away and didn't take alimony, cut all ties. I will never get myself into that situation again. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Terry. It's like Jen.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's that bad that you gotta walk away and take
Yes.
no money,
This is what Jen
then
said
you
to me.
need to question, be sure your choice.
Let me tell you
I
what
lived with Tom
Jen
for
said,
2
Diane.
years to be sure.
Diane. Let me tell you what Jen
Yes.
said. She said, I am so glad, Mom, that you did not die and leave me with Dad. I would go insane. That's what she
Well,
said.
who knows, it's bound to happen someday.
I said,
Yeah,
Jen,
I
that's
always
not
thought
very nice.
I always thought Matthew would move back to Italy when Pete died because he came over from Italy to help care for his dad. And they're like oil and water together and always have been. Even when Matthew was a tiny little kid, Pete would call me up on the phone at midnight and say, I can't get Matthew to go to bed. He keeps turning on the TV set. I said, who's the dad and who's the little kid? Now, it was a 2.5 hour drive down there. I'm not going to drive down there to get Matthew. You want to bring Matthew up? Bring him back. Matthew
Okay.
never got away with that kind of stuff with me.
Terry says, P.S. I was poor. I was not making more than him. I just wanted to get out. I am happy or broke.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, when you just got to get away from him or die, it's time
My
to go.
ex-husband made more money than Randy. Well, when I was, wait a minute, time out. Randy's my ex-husband. He made way more money than Dave, but
Mhm.
I didn't care.
Yeah, and that's how I felt too.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
just didn't
'cause-
care,
The
there's
four
just
of
so
us
much you can handle, and then you say, I just don't love the person you've turned into.
Right. And
The
he
person
lives
I
in
married is not the person you've turned
Tennessee.
into.
He lives in Tennessee, so
Oh,
like
that's
I
real
would
close.
never want to live in Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee's beautiful. But
Oh.
I don't like
If
tornadoes.
you can handle the winding roads,
I love winding
Up
roads.
down.
Hey, we got winding roads up here. Very hilly, very windy. Not really what I call straight and flat.
my father-in-law would straighten out those curves on the road. In
There's
other words,
Chase.
instead of going like this and like this, he went like this,
Hi, baby.
straight across.
What you
And
doing?
he kept scaring me to death.
Yeah, I know those winding roads can get very scary. Very, very scary. I found Chase
Oh, where is he?
in the hallway by
Walking
the
around?
refrigerator. No, he's by the refrigerator. He hasn't
I'm
realized that
shocked
Daddy's
he's
gone
gone.
yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm shocked that he's not in there with you, even if he's laying on the floor.
He just woke up. Chase. Hey, Chase. No. No, quit pulling your hair out. And he argues with me.
And who wins?
I do. He stopped.
Oh.
Yes,
He
yes,
fights
yes,
with the cat.
yes. So that's Chase.
No wonder
Has
he liked you.
Has anybody here, this happens to be a sewing question. Has
Okay.
anybody here on this live right now, has anybody ever bought any of those June Taylor battings that has the pattern already made out for you and you just have to put your fabrics down and sew?
No.
Nope.
So is it kind of like a quilt as you go?
Yeah.
No, I never have.
But
Anybody in chat?
seams are always perfect because as long as your needle is set up right and you pay attention.
Is it an iron-on thing?
No,
It's like,
No,
put
you just sew on
backing,
it.
your backing on the bottom and you put this on top and it only has the pattern on one side so you don't get mixed up.
well,
And then you kind of, you can spray it, you can pin it, so that the back and the batting stays together. And then you just cut your blocks up and go to town.
Yeah, I
Water-
have this iron-on stuff. I don't understand it. For
What?
Mariner's
You don't
Compass.
understand it, Sandra?
It's for Mariner's Compass. It's iron-on stuff. 8 panels are needed to make one 47-inch Mariner's Compass. Go to quiltsmart.com for the instructions, I guess.
Oh, that's like the one thing I had from Quilt Smart. The what was it?
You iron it onto your fabric.
But it's like there's no cut
fab-
lines. There's no this. It's like doesn't
Where's
say
the
anything.
line?
The only cut lines are out here on the outside edge. Only
Where
here.
are the sew lines? Are they in the
There
middle?
isn't any.
Those are the sew lines.
These dark
Well,
things must
You
be the
put
sew
your
line that you
fabric
have.
right up to the line and then you sew your 1/4 inch in.
So this is kind of, but it's iron on. So it's kind of like foundation paper piecing, but it's iron on interfacing. I don't know. I have never looked it up.
Hmm.
I figured I'll
where
just
did
use
you
it
get
on the
it
back of t-shirts and be done.
Where'd you get it at?
It was a birthday present to me, and I have no idea what the heck to do with it.
Hmm.
Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears.
My virgin ears. I can't take it.
You're supposed to go, I don't know what the hello.
Okay, Gladys says no, not that batting. Terry, I am not a quilter. I play on one on TV or YouTube, but I have made quilts. Patty, I have a couple of those June Taylor kits. They have pre-printed batting. So
Right.
how does she make it work, Patty?
Oh, I'm watching it right now on TV.
Rough cutting the paper or something.
We're not
Shabbing.
entertaining enough.
No, it's not that. I didn't even know that was coming on.
Oh,
And
You guys will be happy to know that I didn't sleep very good last night.
well,
You
why
jinxed
would we
me.
be
Why
happy
would
about
I be happy to know that?
Because usually I do.
I didn't sleep very good at last night at all.
No, I didn't either.
no.
And my delicate little body's not used to that.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going, I need to go lay down.
Okay.
I hate to run out this early, but
Excuse me.
Yeah. What about
Hey.
the rest of us?
When you're tired, right?
yes, I'm exhausted already.
Me too, but
Because I didn't get any sleep.
That's
Huh?
because
When he's up and down all night long, it wakes me up because it's the mama genes kicking off in me. You know, when there's someone up walking around, it's usually mama needs to go check on it.
when does he get, why
No.
does he get up and down all night?
I don't know.
Is he-
Sometimes he can't go to
he
sleep.
can't sleep?
Sometimes he's having to get up and go tinkle or whatever.
Well, it's like
And
my mom had this toilet seat that she painted in ceramics, right?
Mhm.
It was the top of the lid of the toilet, and it said, "If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the
Sweetie, wipe
seat."
the seat.
oh, my grandfather had that above his. And then Jim said,
Mona's showing her, Patty. Mona's showing her wrist cushion that you made her. I think. Let me see.
I want to see.
Let me see. Let me see. I want to see. Yep, it's the one that Patty made her.
Look at this. It's a pin cushion made by Patty G. Yo, Patty G. Isn't that gorgeous?
very pretty.
Oh, it is.
Velcro where I can put it on my
Isn't it
wrist.
pretty?
Isn't that?
Oh, now the ones you guys got, I know they were pretty. That is beautiful too.
It smells so
Oh,
good.
did you get ours?
She's really
Ooh,
counting.
Patty, you might be getting more people. Happy Mel.
There, Diane. There's mine.
It's gorgeous.
It's like the light's flooding it out. There you go.
Very
Here's
cute.
mine. Here's
That's
mine.
gorgeous. That's gorgeous. See, they're gorgeous.
And they're very easy to snap on.
Uh-huh. And they come with a pen
Aren't they
Put a pen?
Velcro?
and
Yes.
a
They're Velcro.
Velcro, a pen and a wonder clip and a little note that says thank you.
Aw,
And
They all
on
come
the
with that.
leaves, you can take more wonder clips and
And it
store them on
smells
your leaf.
good.
Is she
Under
on
two
here
leaves?
right now?
Yes, she's on. Patty G's down there,
Yeah. Patty's here.
but
I wonder how
I can
she
only put purple pins in mine. And then I take this out
Why?
and re-stab it to get a new scent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the thank you off of mine. I'm gonna leave it on.
Mine
Yeah.
keeps falling off.
Use the wonder clip to keep it on.
just
I keep
it on
moving my
the-
wonder clip around.
Okay. Let's see where I leave off. June. You can run for your life when you can. Yep. Tracy, it is always nice to see you, Diane. Get some rest and come back soon. June,
Okay.
I lost a lot in 4, but I was happy I didn't have to ask to go to the bathroom. Yep.
Yep.
Me too. I've been happy 4. Mona cracks me up. I'm here, Miss Vicki, says Patty. No, I never have. Yeah, it's nice of her to do that, Patty, because you know what? You could get more people. That'd be wonderful. I did it on my channel, but I'm nobody. So.
She
The more-
got lots of orders
God
yesterday.
does not make
Okay.
junk.
I gotta
The more
go, guys.
people, the
I
better.
love you. Have a great Valentine's Day. You
You
know,
too, Diane. We love you
kiss
too.
your
You go
loved
rest.
ones for, yeah.
We
Don't
love you.
forget to
too,
tell
Diane.
somebody that you care about that you love them.
Do I
I
have
love
to?
you, Diane.
Chase, mommy loves you.
I love you guys. Okay.
Bye.
Okay, love you,
Go.
Diane. See you
Bye-bye.
later.
Love you
Bye-bye.
too. Bye.
Rest well.
Bye, Tom.
Look at that. You have the whole bottom all to yourself, Sandra.
Oh no. Yeah, mine, you're on the bottom.
I'll tell you in just a minute as Diane leaves, who's on the bottom. Gladys, bye, Diane. Have a nice nap. Bye, Diane. Bye, Diane. Lorraine, I ordered one today. They are beautiful, aren't they, Lorraine? I'm ordering another one. I want another one. They are so pretty.
I ordered another one, but it's the poo.
Vicki, you're on the bottom.
Yeah, she's on the bottom on mine. It's weird how
I'm
it
on the
works.
top here.
Vicki's a bottom kind of gal.
I don't like top bunks, but you can have the bottom.
No,
Oh, I
my
love the top.
built when I was a kid, my dad built homemade bunk beds, and he didn't have a railing on the top, and I slept on the top because I was the oldest, and I fell onto a hardwood floor from that. Got a concussion.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
had bunk beds growing up, ever.
Well, we had a 3-bedroom house, and there were 5 of us girls and my parents. So my parents got one of the rooms.
Yeah.
And 3
Three of
girls and
us.
then 2 girls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Patty, you all should see the one I'm working on now. It's a gorgeous red and red roses plus green leaves. I love it. I'll post it tomorrow on Facebook page. This one is going to my swap partner. Ooh,
Okay.
can't wait to see it. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Well, you have to. You have to.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Don't post it.
I want to know how we pay for it and how does she get our address?
You have to email her. And then she'll email you back. Give her your address and all that.
Where do
Yes,
I
ma'am.
get her email?
Sandra has it.
No, it's like I just send her a message.
Yeah. Or messenger in Messenger.
Then she messaged me back an invoice and I paid it or emailed it.
That's what I'm waiting.
However it was.
When you messenger her, Sandra, could you please give her my email address?
If I have it, but I
No. Tell her to messenger me.
Yeah. Well, she's listening, so
Message her in the messenger, Patty, please. Vicky
Please.
Robles.
it's like I'm lost in all the blah, 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 blah.
But, and please
Yeah.
do but, and but.
Well, it's like some people don't do Messenger. And if I have theirs that's not on Messenger, then they just tell me or ask me if
I
I would
think
send.
Lorraine says, it was funny when Dianne was on it. Put Sandra under Kathy. You couldn't see Sandra's head, but you could see Kathy's head on the top of Sandra's body. LOL.
Because I had my camera turned down showing you what I was doing. So I
Yeah,
was
yes, that one, Patty. The messenger on Facebook, yes. The one that we always talk to each other. That one.
So I'm working on butterfly number 2. So I know what. It's
will
like
it be free?
I can do all these butterflies all the days I want to sew. Now when I get bored, I got butterflies.
She's got butterflies.
Yep.
Pretty soon she'll have a whole design wall of butterflies. It won't take her long, by the way.
Nope.
You still have mine, right? Right?
You're what?
My email address, Patty. Yeah, because I want another one. I wasn't kidding. I need another one.
I want the one that she's making that she can copyright. The poopy
I know.
one.
Lorraine is still that way. LOL. She can't copyright the poop one because it's already been done, but she can this flower one.
I went, well, we're not going to spend the money to get them copyrighted anyway. But I went and looked and I could not find a single solitary pincushion of poop.
Did you type in poop emoji?
Yes. I tried every way I could because my friend thought she seen them on there and I cannot find any place. It took me to an Etsy page and there was no poo in there.
Uh-oh. I gotta see what Terry ordered. She put it up here. Yes, it is, June. It's butterfly paper piecing. It's kind of a heads up for me, I guess. Okay, which one? Ooh, the flowers. Oh my goodness, how pretty. Now it's the lion when you go all the way down. Digital download, floral big cat lions of foundation paper piecing.
They have a beautiful unicorn over here on this design too. Find a paper piecing unicorn. It's like, I'm making a butterfly, or I would look it up.
I know that there's one with the big elephant and stuff that we're doing. There's one over there with that one.
No, there's a foundation paper piece smaller because it's like, I don't like everything to be huge all the time.
Remember, I still got to do that lion that I got.
Well, that's not foundation paper piece. That's English paper piece.
This rose is not my pattern. It's a free pattern from Happy Bankley Crafty Monk. Oh.
But any of our, see, that's what she's supposed to do, what she just did. Just like I'm supposed to say, this butterfly is a free pattern from lilyella.com. This butterfly is a free pattern from lilyella.com. You're supposed to advertise for them and say it's a free pattern out there. It's a charm, butterfly charm blocks. It's a free pattern. That's what we're supposed to do. Whenever we have something, we're supposed to say who, what, when, where.
How and why.
Yeah, just about. Because that gets them recognition for what they did. Just like anybody and everybody can make that chicken block. I don't care. I'm not piggish, and anybody that wants to make the chicken can make the chicken. All you have to do is change the width of your strip, a little bit of math, and you can
I'm
make
not
it.
smart enough to do that. Patty said, I made it my own by altering the strap pattern, calls for a hair tie. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
look at the butterfly. They're so pretty, Patty. They smell so nice.
They are
Yeah.
gorgeous, Patty.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's right here at my nose because it's on top of my sewing machine. So when I re-stab it, I get that new fresh scent.
Somebody wants to play. Where's your bear? Go get your bear. Mommy will throw it.
I used to always powder my sheets, and so when guests would come, I powdered their sheets. My girlfriend, we went through 8th grade through high school together, and her and her husband were up for the weekend, and she came out of the bedroom. She was
You're
all,
such a good boy.
she was walking like this, and she was all white.
What a good boy.
And I go, but doesn't it smell good?
Say hi, Gigi Ma.
Where's Daddy? Huh? Where's Daddy? Where'd Daddy go? How dare him leave you while you're sleeping?
Oh, I just got a video from Coda.
Oh, how
He says,
cute.
hello, Gigi Ma. See you tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm having to go chat when I can. I'll take care. Okay, Vicki, have a great evening, I guess it would be for you. Yeah.
Okay. It's like,
bye.
Late afternoon, I don't know.
see,
Where's
2,
Daddy, huh,
4:30.
Vicki?
It's
Where's
it's
Daddy?
4:39 for her.
Okay,
Yes.
at early evening, late afternoon. Okay, now Chase is by me.
There is a difference.
Well, okay, buddy, go find your bear.
But
Okay,
that
let me
was cute of Coda to send Grandma.
It was.
Yeah. With help
Okay.
of
You
the
know,
other.
there's nothing, and if you keep that relationship like that, all the way through high school and college or whatever, you will always be the most special grandma in the whole world.
She's
Oh,
already got that title with Austin.
Yes. Austin is my
Austin
biggest
and her
praise.
are very close.
Yep. And
But
he
hey,
says,
it won't hurt to have it with your great grandson.
My
he
grandmother,
says- yeah, go ahead.
my grandmother could be very, very mean. She was really hot tempered. And, but she was always my favorite. And I was her firstborn grandchild. So,
I was my grandma's second. It was my brother, then me, and then my sister and my cousin, and then my other cousin. They were all born around the same time. And then another cousin, and another cousin, and then my little brother, and then my last cousin that was adopted. But you know what? He grew up looking like my uncle. How is that possible?
Family genes.
No,
His family.
he was adopted.
But it's like there. I didn't know my one cousin was adopted until he was 18 when they finally told him. I didn't know.
wow.
I thought him and his sister looked alike.
That's what I'm saying. How's it possible for,
Yeah. It's just like on some adoptions, you get to pick, some of the characteristics. Maybe that's what it was.
he
I could take these butterflies with me and I can sew them in Spokane too. In between grandkids saying, "What you doing, Grandma? What you doing, Grandma? Grandma?
Aren't you going to pay attention to me, Grandma?
Yeah, it's like, Grandma, I gotta go potty. Grandma, I gotta do this. Grandma."
Come on, let's play cars.
Yeah, that's,
I'll
and
be
then
right
he
back.
ended up throwing them.
That's not playing. That somebody can get hurt.
Well, he thought it was cute. And I says, nope, we're done. We're gonna throw them all in the tote. And
Yep.
we counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we did A, B, C, D, E, F, G as we was putting them in the tote.
How many were there?
More than our alphabet and numbers. He counted to 10 and then he wanted to goof off. And then he can do most of his ABCs. I got sidetracked on that because I'd have to go pick one up off the floor. He'd go after we started like ABC, and then he'd throw one off the bed. Grandma, pick it up. And I says, Coda, quit throwing them.
But he did it anyway, right?
Yep. He get it, and then he'd laugh. I just get back over to the other side of the bed where I was at. He'd throw another one just so I had to walk around that bed again.
He's a cutie.
Good exercise for you, right?
He's my little stinker. He's a
Uh,
cross between his dad and his uncle.
Lori says dinner, what to cook.
Mine's leftovers, but I think I'm gonna go get a burger.
I love burgers.
I had that last night. I had 2 cheeseburgers. Homemade.
Did we have them last night or the night before? But I ate mine with no bun.
Gotta have the
I like-
bun,
I liked it better.
tomato,
I've never had it
lettuce.
without a bun. Well, maybe when I did Weight Watchers when I was a lot younger, I did.
Yeah, it's like
I've had them on bread.
my daughter went to Carl's Jr. and she got their teriyaki burger without the bun.
Ooh, yum.
But that teriyaki sauce and everything slipping and sliding, and they put mayonnaise, teriyaki sauce, pineapple, and then the burger. And then they wrapped it in that lettuce. It was just sliding everywhere out of there. I says,
Yeah, and
that has to have a
all the
bun.
juice is running down your arms.
Yeah. I said, that has to have a bun. But I might throw some of this stuff in with my sewing machine because I'm taking it.
I mean, did she buy it that way or did she ask for no bun?
She asked for it that way. They made
Oh.
back. There was a big thing, when everybody was going gluten-free.
Oh yeah, gluten and keto.
Yep. And she was on the keto. And you could order it and say, I want it keto or no bun. Because it's like some places, what the heck is keto?
I don't know.
They
What is
thought-
keto?
They thought it was some sauce, and it was when you give up some of your so you have to look up what keto is. I don't know.
I have no
I
idea.
think it's all protein. I think it's
Terry
protein.
says homemade sweet potato soup and Brussels sprouts and
Ziti.
ziti.
That's a noodle or
I
a pasta,
love
right?
Homemade potato soup.
I've never
She
had it.
caught me on the potato soup and she lost me on the rest.
I've never had potato soup, so
After she said with, and then all the rest is gross.
well, they're ending the end of the movie, guys.
Kathy,
It's almost over.
did you ever eat at Anderson split pea?
I've eaten split pea, but not Anderson's. It was Campbell's.
Oh, that was so good.
Was it?
Yeah.
And
My
some of the split pea had bacon bits in it.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I
supposed
put
to have ham or ham hock,
yeah.
and she
Uh,
says no starches and
keto is basically no sugar, no starches. Okay. And then ziti is tube pasta. Hi, Mona. Saw your little surprise mail opening. Aren't those beautiful? I love mine. I love it so much I'm ordering another one.
There's mine, pretty as can be.
Yep. I don't know if you saw it. Did you see mine, Mona? Here you go. Loved yours too. Here's mine.
I think they're gorgeous.
And they smell, oh, they smell so nice.
We went right back on our food subject to go with our jelly rolls, honey buns, fat quarters, chicken strips.
Where did you, Patty, where did you get these leaf needles? I want to get some.
I have a whole bunch in autumn. I have a fall collection of them.
Where do you get them?
Ordered them off of the internet. Someone did.
They're really, really nice and sturdy.
Yeah, I was going to use mine that I have on my long arm, but the heads stick out too much. And I don't want to bust the head on anything.
I like it. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Mona, nice shout out, thanks. And Mona says, yep, they are beautiful. She said she would starve on keto. Just eat smart, limit carbs, fats, and sugar. And Mona says, you're welcome, Patty. And Susie's here. Hi, ladies. Susie Gabbard.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Susie. Hi,
Glad to
Susie.
see you.
My
Yeah.
daughter hated the keto diet. So once she lost 30 pounds, she quit. She made it through and lost 30. She
Wow.
says, I'd rather walk 10 miles than go on that strict of a diet to watch everything.
Where
Yeah.
do we buy what, Susie? Hey, Mona, says Susie. Lori, as a pig out in the chocolate I just got, LOL. And Patty, I got the long pins from Missouri Star. Okay, I'll go check that out. I'm not using mine. It's too pretty to stick pins. I know, huh? And Mona's eating chocolate.
Well,
So I just
I
need
don't
to
have
know
none.
what Susie's talking about so we can answer the question. She said, where'd you get those? Where'd you get those?
If you're talking about the pin cushions, it's Patty G.
Yes, Patty makes them. Patty G makes them.
You send her a message.
You can't just go and get them because there's nowhere to go and get them at. Patty will make it for you. I'm trying keto. Today is my carb day, says Terry. Good luck, Terry. The pin cushion you were smelling, I was wondering, where did you all buy? Okay, Patty G, she's on chat right now. She makes them. So she will make one for you, any color you want that she has anyway. She'll make it for you. My daughter brought me a bunch of chocolate. So if you want her to do that, Mona, you need to talk to her. I mean, Susie, okay?
Yeah, get the right names on things.
I know. My daughter bought me a bunch of chocolate, says Mona. Wow.
Mine
Lucky
bought me a
you.
rose instead of last year. I got a bouquet of candy.
Anything wrong with that? Oh, you don't
I
like
got those fancy flowers Jim brought home to me because he got them free.
It's like, but I haven't had any candy for a while, so it's like,
free is good.
yo, Patty says, Vicki, I sent you a Facebook message.
Okay,
I don't
Vicki.
use, I don't use Facebook.
Well, that's
You
how you get a hold of her.
Through Messenger.
Yeah.
Okay, I have Messenger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Through Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's through Facebook.
You know,
uh,
like when I
You don't
send you,
have to be on Facebook. You just have to accept what we say.
like when I
what
send
we
you
ask.
the meeting ID and all that every day on
Yeah.
Messenger.
yeah,
That's Messenger.
yeah, I have that.
Okay.
That's
Let
part
me
of Facebook.
see.
I didn't know that was part of Facebook.
Yeah. Let me see where did I leave off at. Patty says, Sandra, tell Vicki I sent her Facebook message. Susie says, Patty, get her any. I felt guilty and took her out to dinner. Well, Mona, Lori, I had to help out a friend while she was doing her thing. I went to the bulk store, V-Day candy and nuts to nibble on. I don't go out much, and lots of new toys for Marshall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Terry, I diffuse lavender at night in my bedroom. Very nice. And Valerie, you will lose weight on keto, but I do not want to eliminate all carbs. I love pasta, potatoes, and bread. I try to eat them in moderation, says Valerie.
Yes.
Lori, I wish my hubby diffused lavender at night.
Oh, I believe that one too.
Priceless.
I remember. I still have that memory. That is very much stuck in my head.
Mona, I made the excuse you don't get that after 18. LOL. All right, I gotta take a ibuprofen here. I was trying to get away with not doing it because but I woke up with a little bit of a headache.
It must have been a headache night because I
Mhm.
woke up with a headache.
I did too.
I don't usually get them, but I tried all day till now not to do this, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Mona says, LOL, Lori. LOL is right. Maybe if I take my glasses off for a few, it'll help. Plus, I'm cold over here. It's 41 degrees.
Yeah, it's just in the blizzard zone, right?
I think Jim said it was going to be in the 60s today here.
Wow, you guys are having a heat wave.
I know.
Terry said, yes, a headache. And Lori, BC had a huge storm last night. Maybe it affected the two of you. Maybe. I woke up with frost on the roof.
And my friend right down the way from her had 2.5 inches of snow last night when she went to bed at midnight.
I know it's only like 5 miles away or so.
Yeah.
That's weird. I almost moved there. That's how come I know.
But she didn't get the hail that Dave got yesterday
True.
because they showed it on the news and she says, we didn't get the hail.
Oh, they
I
showed
said,
the
well,
hail?
I says, Dave's got the hail.
Yeah.
I says, up there.
Sitting in the
your
parking lot
address.
over there. Yeah. That's where he's at
Oh.
right now. Same place. Okay. Terry says, or Mona says 60s tomorrow in Ohio. Terry says it's 50 here now. Lisa, changes in barometric pressure can cause some ugly headaches. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Thank you so much for the heads up.
Hi,
Good to see ya.
Lisa.
Mona
Hey,
says,
Lisa.
Lisa, yes. When that happens, I get bad earaches. Oh. And Lori, Canada, BC had a snowfall warning. And Terry, there's Lisa, the troublemaker. LOL. No, she gives her roses and all that. So just take an ibuprofen here. It's 800 milligrams. We can hope it goes away.
That's the bottom. It's like,
Now-
where did one go?
There's a big difference. I don't know if you all know this. There's a big difference between a doctor's prescribed ibuprofen versus one you buy over the counter.
Yeah.
The one you buy over the counter can eventually kill you because it can mess up your stomach and your liver and all that. The one you get from the doctor doesn't do that. It's a different kind of, it's totally safe.
I don't
You
take
guys-
any.
Just want you guys to know that.
I just don't take it.
Right.
That's me.
Lisa, Terry, I'm not the one that said Dave was there. No. When he called, remember when he called yesterday from the Bartels and he said, I'm not gonna wait. Remember when he said all that?
Yeah, because it was hailing
Mm-hmm.
over
He
there.
said, it's hailing. I'm in the car, the van, and it's hailing. So then I said, well, did it dent the van? And he goes, no. Okay, so June says, hi, Susie. And Terry says, I did a lymphatic massage drained this morning. My ears and sinuses were stopped up. Then I did the arms and legs, feeling better. Well, good for you, Terry. Good for you.
I'm glad to hear that, Terry.
I know. I know. Lisa says Lori and sweet June. Sweet, sweet June. Okay, if I can pull my long sleeves down a little bit over my hands, I might feel better. Because the little cart that has my gloves is in the kitchen. I can't reach it from here. And Terry, or Mona actually, to Terry, how do you do that massage? And Terry, no, Kathy, Dave from Cheech and Chong. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yo, Dave, answer the phone. Yeah, man, okay. Answer the phone, dummy.
Jim liked Cheech and Chong.
I love Cheech and Chong. See, Lisa, you are the one, LOL. And then Susie says, hi, June. And Lori, how Terry, massage-wise. And Lisa, sorry, gals, for misleading you. It's a joke from Cheech and Chong. I know, I love Cheech and Chong. I like that Up in Smoke. But I do remember Dave. Terry, let me in. It's me, Dave. Dave's not here. Lisa and I moderate Marie's Scrappy Creations, and we laugh about it all the time. Yeah, and answer the phone, Dave. Let me in. Answer that phone, dummy. What's Cheech and Chong? They're a well, they used to be comedy guys, I guess you'd say. They would do all kinds of drugs. No easy way to
That's how
say
you
it.
say it? Drugs.
Yeah, drugs. They were comedians, and they were into drugs and all that. And Chong, no, Cheech is still doing drugs. Chong quit a long time ago. Tommy Chong.
Couldn't tell you who was who.
Yeah, Tommy Chong and Marin Cheech, and Cheech still does drugs, but that's okay. He was on what's that one with Don Johnson? That he was on that with him. What was it called?
We used to watch that all the time.
What was it called, Vicki?
Oh, I'm bad at stuff like that. Jim's good at stuff like that.
Potheads, correct term. There you go. But they were more into like in Up in Smoke. They're in a van, right? They're smoking a joint. And they're all, wow, man. God, I found this parking spot. They're like on grass in the middle of the street, right? Oh, it was so funny. I got to see that again. All right. Susie says, okay, I'm 36. So maybe that was when I was a baby. Yeah. It was back in the 70s, 80s.
Well, I'm 67 and I still don't know it, so it doesn't matter.
You don't know Cheech? You don't know Cheech and Chong?
It wasn't Streets of San Francisco.
Was it Miami Vice?
I never watched TV that much.
I'm going to say Miami Vice.
Place in Florida.
I'm
Vicki.
not a TV or movie or anything.
Hold on.
buff.
Vicki, was it Miami Vice?
I said Miami Vice took place in Miami.
But was that it with Don Johnson and Cheech?
No. The one with Don.
I think it was.
No, Don Johnson and Cheech were in San Francisco.
No, not the Streets of San Francisco. They weren't in that.
No, I know, but there was another one that they were in.
You're wrong. I'm going to look it up.
That's what they make
Well,
Google for.
I've been known to be wrong.
What show was Cheech Marin and Don Johnson in?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia. Richard Anthony Cheech Marin, born July 13, 1946, is an American actor, musician, comedian, and activist who gained recognition as part of the comedy act Cheech and Chong during the 1970s and early 1980s with Tommy Chong, and as Don Johnson's partner in.
I don't think so. Hold on.
Gee, just when they got to the point.
I know. Okay, he was in The Lion King, Coco and the Beverly Hills, Nash Bridges.
Nash Bridges, that's the one in San Francisco.
Okay, but that's not the one I'm thinking of.
But that's the one that Cheech was in with Don Johnson in San Francisco.
Guy Up in Smoke was done in 1978. I am feeling old. Oh yeah, Born. Remember, did you guys see Born in East LA?
Nope.
Oh man.
I said, I don't watch a lot of TV.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, yeah, that's right. He was one of the in the Lion King, one of the hyenas.
I have to look, I have to Google more than anybody ever dreamed of.
I always forget to do that. And
Okay.
Donna always told me, Google it, Vicki. And I talked to my sister Kim. She goes, Google it, Vicki.
Okay, he was Nash Bridges from 96 to 2001. He was Inspector Joe Dominguez.
Right.
But that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Because I watched every episode of that. Yeah, you're talking about Miami Vice when I don't think he was with Miami. I don't think Cheech was in Miami Vice. It was that other guy.
No, he wasn't.
And because my son loved that show, and he was going to Christian school at the time, and he'd be talking about it, and then he'd be called into the principal's office, who was the pastor of the church, and then I'd be called and I'd have to go down there.
Well, let me tell you.
But
Okay, his subjects were Latin American culture, drug culture, everyday life, recreational drug use, and his character comedy, musical comedy, political satire, sketch comedy, stoner comedy. He's 76. And he's been married twice. Marin's trademark is his character's strong Chicano accent, although Marin himself is not fluent in Spanish.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought he was.
Yeah, I didn't either. Okay. They made movies after they published records, albums. Yes, they did, Lisa. They did. It was way before Susie was born. Nash is correct, yes. I was 15, Lori says. Wow, you guys. Google, what would we do without it? I know, huh, Susie? Chong was in that 70s show. Was he? Huh. I didn't know that. I know he went straight, and I know Cheech is still doing what he's doing, but they are funny. I mean, they are funny. I laughed so hard. So if you ever guys ever are down or you need a good laugh or anything like that, watch Cheech and Chong. You won't be disappointed.
I don't
Okay.
have no way to watch it unless it's on YouTube.
Well, you can rent it. You can rent a DVD or something. Lisa, Sandra, I used to laugh so hard. Movies are a little stupid, but so damn funny. Yes. And Susie, ladies, did y'all hear Orifil is now $16 per medium? What?
Yep.
Wow. So stock up before prices hike up. Whoa.
It's just getting ridiculous.
That's expensive. I'll stay with
Coates and Clark.
no, Missouri Star.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's prices are going to go up, Kathy. Everybody's.
Yeah.
But why?
Because a lot of threads made by the same place, just different label.
Yep.
Well, you know who's got cheap thread is Joann's.
I buy mine from Connecting Threads, and it when I first started, it was like $1.99, and now it's $4 and up.
That's good. Mona to Susie. Wow, I'm not buying those. Breaks all the time. No stinking way, Susie. I know. The Orifil's not doing too good in my, but it did yesterday for me. Did you notice nothing happened to my machine? It went smooth as silk.
The only thing that happens to my machine is I run out of thread.
But nothing happened because I always have something happen. Yesterday, nothing happened.
I have Orifil on my machine.
I do too. I have Orifil.
I got one Orifil, and it's in that sewing machine that went out to my pickup yesterday.
I was gifted 4 Orifil from Teresa McBrayer when she gave me the Love Notes fabric and the Summer Moon.
Yeah.
And a ton of backing for it, the white, not backing, but, you know, for the blocks.
It's not a ton because the pattern calls for like 10 yards.
And that's what she gave me. There's a lot.
And that's only if you use it smart and use it right. And then if you run out, you run out.
Well, then you got to get more, right?
Yeah.
Is the backing for that 10 yards when finished?
Nope.
What?
I have to grab the book. And sometimes they don't put all that information because I'm putting a border on mine, additional border.
Summer Moon, Summer Moon.
Summer Moon coming up. Where's the fabric requirements?
I have not a clue.
It's like
The border.
5 yards for your backing. There's 5 more yards
So,
you got to buy.
Okay, so the Summer Moon is 70.5 by 78.75.
Yep, and I'm making mine wider and longer. Because
Yep.
it's not a quilt that fits a bed.
Well, if you add a borders on it, it will be.
Yeah, and then you'll make it bigger. But in the meantime, that's what I hate about quilts because 78 is not
Whoa.
even 4 inches over the foot of a twin size bed. You have to put something else on it. It's just a coverlet is all it is. It's just a blanket for you to cuddle under. It's not anything to me, as I call it, useful.
Yeah.
But where are you at on the Summer Moon? Where are you at?
In Ritzville.
In the book. What a
That
smart
made
aleck, huh,
me
guys?
laugh, Sandra.
Okay. Let me
If
see.
you watched YouTube, you'd know.
No Stinking Way. I like the Missouri Star. I know, me too. Here's a green one from them. Terry, I love Orifil. I sew through layers of vinyl with it. Nice. Mona, I have a box of vintage with plastic still on. I wonder if it's still good. I'm sure it is, Mona. And Mona, I use
Okay, may I interrupt
Armand thread.
here?
ahead.
Because I'll forget this and it's important.
Gooderman.
If your thread is getting dry or it's older, put it in your freezer.
Would you like to see my freezer? It's in there. It has been for over a year.
Yep.
My kids,
Mona
Mom,
uses,
are you down to saving space or did you already lose it?
Mona uses Almond thread for vinyl, and she uses, I have some Orifil that does good and some is crap. I think depends on where you buy, maybe counter.
And it's like a lot of places have it out forever.
I like Missouri Star, Guterman's best price on Wawak. Mona, I love Guterman. Terry, Jordan
Hello,
Fabrics
Don.
is having a sale on 3 yards of bone or white fabric for $17.95.
Oh,
Mona,
that's good.
I saw that. I almost bought, but I'm on buying freeze after buying cutting table. Oh, and my quilt projects. Hello, Dawn. How are you today, hon? And Terry, Guterman is good as well. We're talking about good kind of thread. See, I got this for Christmas from Missouri Star, and it still has the plastic on it. I never used it. It's brand new. It's called Dark Forest Teal. And I get 100. I always get cotton. I like cotton.
Yeah.
What? This is thread. You want mommy's thread?
They say that if you're sewing with polyester, you can use polyester thread. If you're sewing with cotton fabric, you should really use cotton threads. They say that. But back in the day, I sewed with polyester thread, and I'll tell you, all the quilts I made lasted. They're still in.
This is a good size red, but I don't know where it's from or who did it. All that's on it is numbers up here at the top.
You can tell if it's polyester if you put a match to it and light it, and polyester melts.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Vicki, I don't smoke anymore.
Well, you don't have to smoke.
I don't have a match.
I have a lighter because there's different, like the braid cord that I put on bags needs its edge sealed.
Terry
And
says
I've
no.
never
you
smoked,
can-
but I have lighters. You might want to go start
Oh.
something on fire somewhere.
You can get the cones of thread poly on Amazon. I use it on cotton thread, said Terry and Mona. I use polyester for bags, clothing, etc. Okay, so I have these big threads here that I can't use. It's impossible. I don't know. I'll never use it.
It's not impossible. You just have to buy a thread stand.
All right.
Or a
10 bucks.
plastic box and set them all in there.
Put them on the floor and then run them up to the machine.
Have you seen the size of these?
I have large. I have that huge one right up there still.
The
Yeah.
cone.
So if I buy a thread thing that goes on the back, the metal ones, it'll work?
There's it comes with a stand and it has a peg that goes up and an arm that goes out that's taller than your machine. And it sits on the bottom stand and goes up there over to your machine.
Oh, okay. Because I got like 12 of them.
There's like 10, they cost like $10 for that thread stand.
On Amazon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
The
you
one-
didn't answer me, Sandra. Where you at in Summer Moon?
Oh, I was going to get the book. Month 6 is all done with the blocks. I do not have all the frames on, but I have that far. And if you'd watch my YouTube, you'd know.
So you got you got 5 months done already?
6, all 6. I have 6
Holy
months done.
cow. I'm only on 3.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're
And I'm
gonna
not
beat
working
everybody.
on it. I'm sitting here cutting butterflies.
Are they free?
It's like, I like your review, Dawn, on Summer Moon.
On
might not
coffee
be
cup or a
everybody's
paper towel
thing.
holder. Oh, paper towel holder. Put a cup behind your machine, Kathy. Thank you. Okay.
I couldn't get my thread to run through from there up. It kept rubbing on the sewing machine and it shredded it.
Oh no. Terry
So-
says, let me see. I use cones all the time. Mona, I have a thread stand that just sits on my table.
Yep.
And I also made one with a mug and wire hanger, said Terry. Well, you know.
Yep.
I wish I could
Try
show
and
you-
find those wire hangers nowadays. They're hard.
Oh, we have a couple of them that Dave's pants are on.
Yeah, I have one in my garage for opening door windows, unplugging drains when you drop things down.
Don says, thanks, Sandra. And then Patty says, Kathy, when you buy a thread stand, don't buy the plastic based one. Make sure it's a metal. Okay.
Heavy.
Heavy duty.
Yeah, heavy base.
A wood base is what I always want.
Okay, so wait a minute. I'm gonna go to Amazon right now. I need you guys' help.
Okay.
Yeah, Amazon.
I can tell you one time, I have 2 pole lamps that sit between my husband and my chair. I took my pole lamp over by my sewing machine, put my thread on the floor, ran it up through the lamp shade and down.
Yeah.
And then I never bought another Kona thread again.
Okay, here's
Until the
one.
long arm.
Here's one that is plastic. No. Metal.
Metal or wood would be the best.
Sotec adjustable cone thread stand spool holder for sewing machine. This one's heavy duty metal. They got a lot.
Yeah, there's lots of them to choose from, and you can get different heights. I like the one that's adjustable that we can for travel. You can the telescoping rod goes right back down.
Yeah.
Some of them don't have that option.
Well, these are just two pieces that I'm seeing here. So
Yeah, that's what you want. That's what they're going to be. They're not going to come assembled. You'll have to assemble at least that part.
I heard you coming up those stairs and I was waiting to listen to fee, fi, fo, fum.
I smell the blood of an Englishman.
Fun.
have you guys ever heard of brothers? Wait, Brothred 40 brother colors thread?
That's a subdivision of brother. That's all I can tell you. It's a subdivision of brother.
Is that cotton or is it polyester cotton?
Polyester cotton.
I bought metallic threads in that.
Did you? Do you like it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It wasn't very expensive. Okay, now I know what to look for, where to go. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay, my quilt projects put up so for Lisa. Terry, you can just put the thread in the cup, thread your machine as usual, pass the thread in front of the spool pin on the machine. And Terry, yes, buy the metal base one. Don, making cornbread from scratch and stew, be right back. Check on it. Thank you for the link, Lisa. Mona did what? And June said, hi, quilt project. And Mona says, you could also make cone with dowel rod and some kind of base.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cat
It's like there's all
Stardust says
sorts of
hi.
things you can do if you're crafty.
Who is Cat Stardust?
Huh?
Cat Stardust.
I don't know.
Is it raining?
I don't either. They said hi.
Big dog.
Kathy, you sent us rain.
I'm sorry.
You sent us rain down here.
Is it raining hard?
Yeah, that's what Jim said. And it's
Thank
cold.
you, Terry. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's cold here. I've been freezing all day.
What's that?
I should have put on my red jacket thing that I wear. It would have been a lot warmer. This sweatshirt's not really that thick anymore. It's very old, but very comfortable. So, and I have a long sleeve on under it, but it's not working. I am cold. Oh.
What did we get done today, ladies?
Well, I got some Latchhook done. I got some embroidery done, and I got some. Okay, yeah, Terry, that's the first one I saw. Thank you very much. But it has a plastic base, if you see the bottom of it. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. What else did I get done?
All cleaned up.
I got embroidery, latch hooks, and something else. I don't remember. I got 3 things done. Oh, coloring. I was coloring.
Because I've
And I
been
have
busy sewing, so I don't know.
I have my summer moon open to the. I'm working on which one am I working on? The Bears track. Yeah, I'm working on that one.
Are you going right in order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
they have a plan for us, so that's what I do.
If
I
you
know.
don't go in order, you get lost on what. Did I
Yeah,
make
well,
that?
that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know.
No, the order is because of the way you put on those extra frames
Yeah, there's tons of them to do.
and then their placement and whatnot.
Cat is a minor, says Lisa. Yes. I use Mandela poly
Yes.
thread from Amazon cones. Hello, do you
No,
sew?
you're allowed, Cat.
Huh? How old are you, please? No,
He's
but I like
14.
to watch it. I hope to see sew tonight. I'm making good progress, says Lori. I got lots of cutting done. Lots, says Patty. Also, no, Mona. I put binding on queen size quilt 8. That's it. No, that's a lot. Cat says I'm 14. Our minors not allowed here. No, you're allowed
Are
here.
you learning to sew, Cat? Or do you have an interest in learn to sew or crafts?
Or quilting.
Yeah. It's like we had a couple younger ones that was in. And
Yeah, where'd they go?
the younger ones, I
Uh-huh,
don't
they moved on.
well, the one wasn't from this country and it was late night.
I remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember her name, but I remember her.
But the thing is, like Europe and other countries like that, a lot of them teach English.
Mhm.
She told us she was supposed to be in bed.
Shout out said it.
Did
Yeah.
she say her head was under the covers? I
No,
used
With
to
it's
the, with
like-
the flashlight.
Yeah, I think
used to
she
do
did.
that. Yeah, I used to do that for homework because I took so many classes a day that I had to do that.
I'm almost done with half another butterfly.
You mean you were supposed to go to sleep, but you still had more homework to do? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, tons. Yeah.
My
I
homework was done before I got home.
took all college prep classes and stuff.
I didn't do any, so
Oh, geez.
wow, I'm sorry. More teens need to
But
learn
we were
crafts, says
Yes,
Mona.
they do.
Yep, I agree.
We were made to go to bed at 8 o'clock at night.
That's why my
That's
grandson
early,
sewed one of the
Vicki.
blocks.
I
He
know.
wanted to do a quilt block and he did it.
Even
Austin
at
made a
senior high
blanket.
school, 8 o'clock at night.
I took-
Maybe if you're
Austin-
still in grammar school.
I took all high school prep classes in grammar school
Yeah.
in the 9th grade.
Man, I wasn't into
You're so
school.
funny.
I should have been, but I wasn't. I'd be into school right now if I could do it all over again.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, I hated school.
Well,
There
I
were
would
classes
too.
I really enjoyed, like sewing and cooking.
Those aren't classes. Wait, let me.
They're
fix-
classes. They help get that A to get us out of school.
Yep.
Washington history, I don't know. It's like
I don't either.
algebra. I'm still trying to figure out where I use it.
You don't.
But those were mandatory. I hated those book reports that we had to do.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
love those. I
Oh, me
loved
too.
book reports, and I liked having to study something and get in front of the class and
Are you
teach.
crazy?
Oh, I
Oh,
love
I
that.
hated that.
It was
It was certain books. We wasn't allowed to pick any book. We had a list of books that we had to do book reports off of. That was
right.
it.
Mona hated school. He's doing
Listen.
great, Don. Thank you for asking. He woke up and discovered that his daddy wasn't here, so he's on the mission to find him. I'm just glad he's not meowing. Terry put up a link where she buys her thread. She says it's at a steal and she can even use it on her serger as well. Okay, Mona, have a good nap. Thank you so much for coming. And Mona, by the way, hated school. And I was just reading some of my college papers. College, I loved high school. I hated. Well, let me see where you can get your thread for cheap here. Let me see. $23 for 5 spools of thread.
Yeah,
You know,
You
the
can order-
thread roll?
You can
somebody
order,
told me that they used that on their long arm, and I bought some. It broke more often than I couldn't even get the bobbin threaded hardly. So that 2
Yes,
cones of
have a
black
good
thread
sleep.
are
So what do you use?
on the long arm.
Mhm.
Signature Omni Grid. Omni. It's not Omni Grid. It's Omni. It's a cotton inner core woven. You can use it for sewing. You can use it for anything. It's just a $15 for a big cone. It's a big spool.
So it lasts a while.
Well, it lasts about 20 quilts, 20 small quilts or large,
Wow.
10 large.
Yep, that's a while.
Yep. And
I think that's worth the $15.
yep, I found it. It works good for my long arm. So that's what they sell for all theirs. So that's what I bought, what they recommended.
And it's working. Rest well, Mona says Lisa and June. Miss Cat Stardust, do you like to sew or do quilting? Terry, there is a thread that I bought that broke like crazy, not this one that I shared. I'll get the name of it so that you can't avoid it. Okay, thank you, Terry.
Yeah, see,
Thank you.
Lisa Capon recommended this one thread, and I tried it, and it's like I can't get it to work in mine. Lisa Capon quilts. It works fine in her machine.
Don't wanna, okay, Cat Stardust, like to watch it. Don't wanna buy a machine. I'm poor. So are
Right.
we. So are we, hun. So are we.
It's not as good as an adult. When you get to the adult cat, it's terrible. My grandson will turn 21 in a month.
Wow.
Or 2 months away. 2 months. And
In
it's
April?
and he hates being an adult.
he
Here's the
does.
top. It costs so
kids
much
can
money
wait
to
to
be
be
an adult.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but
Here's the top of this butterfly.
pretty.
June, we don't sell machines, but we sew, block, and make quilts. And she says, I know. You've been watching us for a while? Just curious? Or did you just find our channel? Susan
Hi,
came. Hi,
Susan.
Susan. She got it. Hi, got a hotspot checked out. Yay, Susan.
Good job.
Jen or Jen Tente.
Uh-oh. Hi, Jen.
Hello.
Hello.
So are you happy now?
Hold on.
Oh, I guess not.
No.
Huh?
What is the medicine you needed at Bartell?
Oh, the I don't know. It's the
An almond joy.
one I'm out of and I can't get it. I'm over here.
What does it start with?
I want an almond joy, Jen.
I love almond joys.
I think
wish
it starts
so.
with an A. I'm not sure. It's the one the doctor was supposed to send.
I like any coconut.
I
I
can
have
tell.
to have it. The one for my blood pressure.
It's like I can tell Cat Stardust that these pieces here started on this little piece of paper that has all these numbers. And you have
Yes.
to go by numbers and place your fabric, and then when you sew. This is a harder block. This is not a beginner, but here's one of the butterflies I did.
Very pretty. And look at all those
What?
things.
So they don't, has it been sent?
And now I got 2 more pieces to finish this butterfly because I have his bottom body done. So do away from that dark color, go to a different color. What color?
What's
Need
she
a bigger.
Okay.
So this will work. Is it big enough? Yep.
Yep.
That could be it.
Oh, that's the background.
No, it's not being built.
Save that bigger piece. Oh, I'll put this one. 'cause there's-
Does it start there?
I think it does start with Mary. Is that for blood pressure?
That's what she said. Well, it starts there.
And it's for blood pressure.
To the dining room so I can work on my cartwheel string quilt and watch. And June, you put the cone inside a coffee cup or a plastic container. And Terry, you could use that thread for denim, vinyl, and hair weaving.
She's saying they didn't
Wow.
send it in.
God, I
Oh,
called twice.
I had a German gal that was an exchange student living with my youngest sister at one time, and she braided my hair in these skinny little braids.
From the
It took forever to get that out.
Well, do you want
Yeah.
to call the clinic real quick? Yeah, that's what they keep saying. Okay, you guys stay there. Don't leave yet. Okay, till I find out.
All right.
All right,
You call them.
I'll call you right back.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I can, but I
Don't you
can't.
hate it? Don't you
Because
hate-
they can take up to 7 days, Kathy. That's the rule. They don't have to rush.
If I don't have it, they do.
Thank you for calling your neighborhood Bartels. For information on the availability of the COVID vaccine, please visit barteldrugs.com.
It's like,
Well, that was the wrong number.
yep, that's, I was gonna say, that's where they're at.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah,
Um,
my friend just went to the clinic the other day to get hers renewed. You gotta give the doctor up to 7 days to get it, the notice. And blood pressure medicine isn't a matter of life and death. It is just a suggested.
If you are having a medical emergency,
Well,
please hang up and call 911. This call may be recorded for quality and safety purposes.
it isn't, but it is.
All other languages
Yeah,
stay on-
but it's because people have gone without it for days.
Well, I take it twice a day. Oh, wow, Kathy. Day 2. Yep.
Wow, I only take mine once a day, I think. I'll have to ask Jim.
She's not without, she just needs it tonight.
Thank you for choosing HealthPoint. Tell me more about why you are calling. For example,
Medication refill.
Press 1 if you use a HealthPoint pharmacy, or press 2 for a non-HealthPoint pharmacy.
And now I wait.
Yep. My friend just went through this over there.
Thank you for calling HealthPoint. This is medical system. How can I help you?
Hi, I've been calling to get one of my medications refilled. I think it starts with an A.
Called
but
yesterday.
It was supposed to be done at, because I don't have any.
Look it up.
August 25th, 1958.
Give 1 second. Let me pull up your chart. And then which prescription are you looking to get refilled?
The one for the blood pressure, it should be in the, because I've called twice already. There was a rush on it twice, and it's still not ready.
Can't push the doctor.
Looks like. Yep, Maria took the question on at 8:27, and I took one yesterday at 3:09.
Okay.
Let me call the front office supervisor, see if there's something going on with this provider, okay?
Okay.
I will not let you go until we have a solution.
Okay. Wait, hold on a second.
Let me call him, okay?
Okay, hold on 1 second. What's it called?
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
So, I see that here that you requested a couple, but I have the Cinepro, amlodipine, and metoprolol.
I think it's the one for the all or whatever it's called. Is that the one for blood pressure?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I need them all actually, but I really need the other one because I don't have it.
I have both of you, but let me see if I can get a hold of a provider or someone. It looks like we already sent 2 urgent messages. They should be responded within the first few hours. I don't see why it's not being done. So let me get a hold of a supervisor, manager, someone that can help us. Okay.
Okay, because my husband and daughter are waiting at the pharmacy right now. Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
I call the front office manager or something.
Okay, I'll wait.
1 second.
All right.
That's how life goes.
Well, see, even she said it should have been done.
Close.
Well,
It
it
should
should
have
have
been done
been, but
already.
there's nothing they can do. It should, what should have, could have, isn't.
Okay, June says.
But relax, Kathy.
I am.
Calm.
She is
Yep.
a 14-year-old. She just wants to listen and watch. Valerie, are you
Yep.
using regular paper from your printer, Sandra?
Yes, I am. I don't buy
Or
the stock.
do you
I
need
buy,
special paper?
nope.
I stopped using well, I don't know why, because I don't think I could use it all up before I died anyway. But I was using my computer paper for a long time doing that. And then I thought, you know what? It'd be a lot easier to use that, that brownish paper when we were kids in school and we'd color on it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Newsprint.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you can't, newsprint, like they don't come in the big sheets. And if they do, it's more expensive.
Oh,
And Dianne says she has some, but somebody else said it's like, it's just as, it's paper. It's an expensive product anymore. It's just,
well,
everything's hard to get. We have to take what we can get is what, and I'm not, and then my thin paper used to bung up in my printer because it wouldn't grab one sheet, it'd grab several.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, I'm not going to fiddle with it. So I forget what they call the pounds.
I had a printer like that.
I don't remember if mine went through easily or not. I think it did.
Yeah.
Terry says, Lisa, it's very pretty, but mine shreds in my machine. And then Patty says to Valerie, use Dollar General copy paper for FPP. They're cheap and thin paper is perfect for it. And Susan,
Right.
I have used parchment paper for FPP. And Terry, I use a roll of Reynolds freezer paper. That's what I got, a big old roll of it. Would it
Mine,
work?
I
No,
got a big old
no.
roll of it too, but I've never used it.
Sandra
mine ate
said
it
it makes
once.
the iron dirty.
Mine ate the freezer paper with the fabric on it. Then I had a mess. I had a mess. It's like, it was unreal.
A mess of a mess?
Yeah, when it decided to eat that paper and the fabric and everything else, because you can do that. All my labels now are all handwritten. I'm not going to take a chance anymore. But you can buy freezer paper and eight and a half by 11 sheets also.
Oh, I didn't know you could buy it.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can.
Yep,
It
you can
just
buy a lot of different
Costs
paper.
you more.
Patty also uses medical exam paper, which we all know how thin that paper is.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like my place just sprays germicidal killer on everything.
I know that a lot of people, because you can ask for your x-rays, after you have them, and they use those for templates.
Our x-rays come on paper now. They're just stored in a computer. There's no plastic parts anymore.
Wow. And then
Okay.
at dollar store, those mats you use for, like eating placemats. My husband's cousin told me that she uses those for templates. So we stopped at every dollar store from northwestern Arkansas all the way over to Illinois, trying to find those doggone placemats. And we finally found some, but boy, there must be a lot of quilters out there that like them.
Topping mats.
Possible. Valerie
come
says to Patty,
in a
thank
bag.
you. I will go to Dollar General tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
you
got
get
this big old.
you get 2 of these in a package at the dollar store to make my templates out of.
Mm.
I even got some that was green, white, and something else, because the green is vegetables only, red is meat, and white is anything else.
I got this.
I have that too, Kathy, and I have never used it. I mean, Jim uses it to barbecue and stuff, but I have never used it. And I don't know if I even know how to use it.
This is 75 square feet
Of what?
of the freezer
Freezer.
paper.
Oh, yeah, I have the big roll in my closet over there. I use it for applique.
It's good for a lot of stuff.
I use it on my applique.
Yeah, that's what I use it on too. But
In
people,
other words, I use it when I buy hamburger in bulk, or I buy a big package of, because family size pork chops or that, the packages, you get them on sale. So then I have to wrap it up because
yeah,
I don't need
does
7
that.
pork chops.
yeah, Jim does that too.
Yep,
And
says
when-
it right here. Quilt applique.
Yep. And then my son, when he gives me a pork chops or whatever, it's made for a family of 5.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it says quilt applique, and it says draw out a stencil on the freezer paper, pin to fabric, cut and press.
Yep.
And there's a little picture here.
I did a whole quilt that way.
I
Wow.
cut out all my pieces first and then go for it.
I've never put all the blocks together because I always wanted to embroider around them. It was a peacemaker's calendar, and each month you made a block for that month. And it was when Jim was going through all that brain surgery. And so I'd sit there and I'd applique.
Oh, is that what you use? It's like Patty G in the bottom of her roses down here is
Mhm.
where she uses the cutting mat that I just showed you.
Oh,
That's where Patty, it's like, I lost my,
Okay.
like, what color was I using? That one and that one.
Help you more, okay?
Okay.
I almost had a
What was it?
butterfly
Did you tell them
without
the name
right
of the
colors.
medications?
Yes.
Okay, God, because I don't have it handy right here, so I'm glad you told them because I need to know. Okay.
It's just blood pressure medication. I'm Lodipi.
Right.
And then you also need lisinopril and the other 2, but she's aware of what's going on.
Okay, so he knows what they are because I have none of it. Yes, this is Kathy. Hi.
I wonder if with medications you can take them all at once, because I just put them all in my hand and throw them in my
There-
mouth and drink the
There
water.
are some medications you aren't supposed to do that with.
Oh, I wonder if any of them are that.
Yeah. It's like summer's, and then summer's
Okay,
supposed to be
it's been
taken at night
48.
after
I know
your
you,
meal.
Jonathan. You're the one that takes my INR.
I have certain pills I have to take at night too.
It's Kathy Blazer here, so. Okay, it's been 48 hours already. Okay, I and the day before, I've done it twice. Okay.
But it's, oh, as soon as I get this butterfly done, no matter what, if we're not done here, I am.
Are you tired, Sandra?
No, I will have a second butterfly. I want a hamburger now. I want a hamburger.
I wonder what we're having for our Valentine's dinner.
Steak?
No, probably not. Maybe.
Mine's
I don't
mine's
know.
gonna be ground steak, kinda.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Yep. And I might, because I'm so sweet and special, I might buy myself a pineapple milkshake.
Oh, I like pineapple milkshake. I'll come over. You can make it for 2.
And they are lactose free up there, milkshakes.
That's good because Jim's lactose intolerant.
That I am too, but I'll have one, even if it isn't. I have one.
Do you get the pills for that? Jim gets the pills for that.
I did have the pills one time for it. Did. I always forget to buy a refill of them. Just if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I forget.
I told him, I said, Jim, this is ridiculous. We come down to Branson, we meet your brother and sister-in-law. You know how they love to go to ice cream parlor.
I'm completely out.
And you get so sick when you eat. I go, wouldn't it be better to take those pills when you know you're going to have a dairy
If it was
product?
the other ones, I wouldn't really worry.
So then he thanks me over and over again. Oh, that was such
And
a
my
good.
husband and Jen.
I go, I've been trying to get you to buy those for years.
Clinic, at the pharmacy right now.
Yeah, Dairy Ease or some. It's like I always forget when I'm in there because I only go to the pharmacy, go to the grocery store every 3 months.
Yeah, we'd have to pick up fresh vegetables.
Got a headache, but anyway.
But when it comes to the meat and the fish and all of that stuff that goes in the freezer, then that's about what we do too.
Because most of my stuff is frozen up there.
They can what? If they can okay it?
Do you eat TV dinners?
No, I hate them.
Yeah, I do too. Do you like stuff like pot pies and?
Well, I mean, the nurse.
No.
The nurse can't do anything.
I don't
I'm
like
okay.
I don't like store-bought
I could go
lots
without,
of things.
without taking
I
it.
buy unbreaded chicken breasts.
That's all.
They're grilled chicken that Tyson makes as unbreaded and lightly seasoned. And it comes in chopped form. So then I'll mix up like rice-a-roni and put it in there. And
well, when do you think that I might get it? By tomorrow?
And then I add that chicken to it. And then that's like 4 days of eating. It's
why don't
it's
we do
4
this?
meals.
Why don't we do this? Because
even though it says it only serves
this is my
one.
3rd time getting a hold of you guys. Why don't we get a hold of
if Jim
whoever
would eat
have them put a
less
rush on it?
portions when he eats?
Yeah.
Because
That
you think he was
tomorrow
going to
will
go
be the
out and
latest that I
shop.
get it. Because this is the 3rd time I've gotten a hold of you guys.
But I made some, like a half bag of no yolk egg noodles.
Uh-huh.
I take a half bag and a can of chicken chunks. It's all,
I don't, Jonathan,
you know,
I don't
cooked
need the
chicken
nurse.
that's stored in the broth in the
I
can.
don't need the nurse.
Can of peas.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Add some onion and
I mean, I'm
mushroom
on my
soup.
live right now.
I made that the other day. That's
I'm
enough
on
to
my
go
live
for
right now doing my
several days.
channel and everything. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
That's
I
4
just want
meals
to know
also.
When
Now,
I make
and
bondagas,
tomorrow,
I
then
make
that won't be too far. It'll still be in my system, so we'll be good to go.
pot full of it. I mean, a huge pot
You know what I mean?
full of it. And then we break it up and put it in the freezer where you can eat it for a couple days.
Yeah. And so it's like I have containers with half a bag of this and half a can of this. And it's like,
Yeah.
I make
Hey,
spaghetti
Mark,
sauce.
is
I
it
make
for me?
enough for,
A year.
I always
I'm
make
the
a
one-
double
okay,
batch.
I'm
And then
the-
I have
I'm the
other
captain
people that come and
person
help me eat it.
with Vanessa.
And it used to be Melinda all the time, but when
Remember?
she went
Okay,
off the mail
and
route,
so that's why the ones we
now
get
it's
on
like,
this thing too.
I
So
don't need it at all.
if you know, if tomorrow, then
But
you know,
I
we
have
still
like
have
2 rolls
it would still be in my
as a
system.
meal. I
You know,
buy
I was
That would be
raised on
okay, you know?
casserole, spaghetti,
Just
macaroni, tuna casserole, like that, because it had to stretch for all of us little girls, you know.
Right.
Dad would be eating a steak. So one day,
yes,
I'm-
Courtney. We're trying to talk over her, Courtney, but it's not working.
so then we went to the river where they do a lot of rafting and stuff. And we had a couple of kids with us that we were taking care of that particular day. So Jim and I, we went into the market and I bought all the stuff for them having a picnic and everything. And I bought, I can't even remember what it was. I don't know if it was pepperoni or salami or what, but anyway, I told Jim this will be for us. And
okay, mark it urgent, okay?
and Jim doesn't believe in that.
Please mark it urgent.
He says, you buy something,
Okay, thank you so much.
everybody
Tom.
gets it, even if it's just a little bit. And ever since then, I've always made sure that there was enough for everybody. But we were so dirt poor, that was a special treat for Jim and me, but he wouldn't let me do that.
It's like, I'll cook potatoes. And when I cook potatoes, I cook enough for a couple days of, I can either fry
Hey, you
them.
guys can come home.
Nothing?
Nothing. I'll tell you when you get here.
You could make
Okay, bye-bye.
German pancakes.
It's like, I don't do pancakes, waffles, any of that, because I don't want to cook it for one.
They're made with potatoes. Grated.
I'm sorry, Courtney.
We was trying to talk over you.
I know, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking that loud.
No, but you don't need it to all your information out there. So we was trying to talk over you.
I wish I knew how to mute this stupid computer.
All you have to do is up on top. Are you on Zoom on the computer?
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I tried
He doesn't
it
have
already.
Zoom on the computer. It's
Yeah.
down on. It's a whole new thing, and it makes me leery of buying a new computer.
I know, because I don't know where the
Because
mute
By
is.
the app.
It's
if I
on the
hit-
key. It's probably on the keyboard, on the upper row of the keyboard. There's probably some little things that look like speakers.
You know what? Let me see. If it's that easy and I didn't know that, I'd be so mad. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a speak. Whoa.
There's usually one that has a speaker with a line through it, and one with a little curve, and one with a couple curves.
All right, let me see.
I've got a lot of curves.
Gosh,
So do I.
hold on.
I was trying not to laugh out loud, but I was holding it in and I was
All right,
still.
you guys have to tell me if you hear me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's like
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's,
No.
no. So
Okay,
now you
but what
gotta
about right
find
here?
one that
Wait a
looks
minute.
like a microphone. Is
Wait
there
a
one
minute.
that looks like a microphone up
Hold
there?
on. Can you hear me?
Yes, but you need to find the one that looks like the microphone.
Well, you can't hear me.
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Can.
Well, you
You
can right
have us
now, but
turned
okay.
down.
We got airplane, the speakers.
I'm looking and mine.
There's
shows-
usually one right next to the speakers.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, there's not on mine either.
There's a
I'm
volume.
hunting for it.
There's a volume up and down.
Nope,
Or-
that does the same thing that we just tried. But there should be a microphone someplace, but I don't know where it's at.
Hold on, I'm looking for a
Usually up
microphone.
on the number keys.
No,
I'm looking, even in mine is like, where the heck do I go?
It's above the number keys.
yeah, that's what I was looking. There's a question mark, star. I don't know, a blank page.
Courtney would be the best one to ask that.
Courtney,
Mine is
where's the
six-
microphone, Courtney? I don't find it.
That row above the number.
Is there one on YouTube that you could hit? I don't think there is. Okay, so Kathy, on the top of your computer, do you have other tabs that are open up top?
Just the Microsoft Edge.
Okay,
But
click
I
on
don't
that.
use that.
Just
I don't
click
use
on
that.
that.
It's gonna take me off of here. And I don't want to do that.
So
Okay, what about, here's one right here. Search with your voice.
no,
No.
that's you talking to it.
Okay, down here I have apps using your microphone on Zoom.
Yeah,
You can
there-
do that. And
okay,
it would
that's
mute
the
you.
microphone on Zoom. That's the one you need to shut down.
Yeah,
Okay, let
and
me-
just,
let's see if that's the
just
same
press
one that I
the
had
mute.
before. Okay, ready, guys? Hold on.
Okay,
press
Ready?
mute. Mhm.
Okay.
try it.
Yep.
Yep, that's the
Works
one.
perfect. Keep
That's
it
the
going
one.
like that. That was mean.
Now you
We
press
can't
that
hear you.
again and it should unmute you.
Press it again. Nope, you haven't hit it.
See, that's the problem she always has. She gets out and then she can't get back in.
Well, I just barely tapped the very top. And everything.
Because you and I are going off of our Zoom screen. Kathy's looking at her YouTube screen.
Oh,
If she would be looking at her Zoom screen, she would have easier access to it. Yes.
he's talking on and on and on and on, and she doesn't realize we can't hear her.
This is like her lip. That's where we're supposed to take up lip reading. But see, I didn't know if Zoom or if YouTube had it where you can mute. And Courtney said you have to download the Zoom app and then go through that.
So she doesn't go through Zoom when she's on?
She's on Zoom, but she had to go over and open up a YouTube page. So YouTube's on top. So we're stacked underneath, but she's got to figure out how to get to where we're stacked. Because I have, when I stack us, I sit YouTube on one side so I can see the chat, and then I have Zoom on the other side so I can see what
Well, see,
I'm doing faster.
if I would use my laptop, I could do that.
Yeah, you can stack.
I just do split screen.
It's like I stacked mine. And then if I was really rich, I could go get another monitor and put it on the side.
Yeah, sometimes she's getting all frustrated now.
So Terry says, type the answer. Which did you mute? Zoom or the computer. Because YouTube, you can't mute.
Can you hear us, Kathy? Shake your head, yes or no?
She's looking. There's the bottom half of the butterfly. Now
Oh,
these two pieces go
That's
together.
good. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that butterfly. I love butterflies. We always go, you know, like when we were in the islands, we'd go to the butterfly farm. And when we were, you know, in Hawaii, we'd go look at the butterflies. And when we were any place, there's a butterfly place, we'd go to it because I
Can you hear me?
love.
Yep, I heard you.
Okay.
You figured it out, huh?
Yep. Yep.
The only butterflies I see are in my backyard.
But
Do you
through
have
it
a
all,
butterfly bush?
I
No,
lost my chat.
my my neighbor sprayed Roundup on my butterfly bush
Oh,
because I had weeds growing in her flower bed.
Oh my goodness.
It's like I didn't know I grew weeds on her side too, but
Yes, Vicki, I heard you saying she doesn't know or can't hear her and she's talking away. I would say, yes, can you hear me?
we couldn't hear you.
You couldn't hear me, but I could hear you.
Oh, good. I'm
I
glad
know she
say
can hear
bad
us.
stuff about you.
Yeah, that's what I finally figured out, Courtney. Thank you. You too, Lisa. Happy Valentine's Day. I probably, you know, missed you. Which did you mute? Type the answer. I muted the Zoom.
Yes. And it
They
and
usually-
Go
Usually
ahead.
it pops up where it says that you're muted,
Okay. I know.
but
But
it
it's
didn't.
a new experience for Kathy and it's on a new computer.
But it's like the last computer, so I think I got it. I don't know.
Well, you thought you got it last time on
I
the
know.
too.
Well, it didn't take me too terribly long. But just remember, Vicki, you guys can't hear me, but I can hear you.
That's okay.
I didn't say anything bad about you.
I
I
should
know.
said all kinds of really
Yes,
wonderful
Courtney,
stuff
thank you
about
very
you. So
much.
you should feel
Courtney
You
come in at the
just-
right time.
I know.
Okay, this butterfly is near completion and it's about time for me to go off so I can go get my dinner and be back. Courtney, are we going to sew tonight? I keep her company while she's out long arming.
Ah,
Yeah, her long arm's not that loud.
It doesn't matter. I'm used to it.
my sister said that she talked to this gal who has a bunch of long arm machines in her store, and she said if you take lessons from us, then you can come in and use the long arm machine. So she's now, I think she's going to try and long arm that one that top that my mom made.
They charge you a $75 upfront fee to learn their
Okay,
machine.
June's leaving.
Okay, June.
Oh,
Okay, bye,
Bye,
June. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening, okay?
June. Bye,
I won't
June.
see you tomorrow. Oh, I will for a little bit when I get there.
Bye,
Okay.
June.
Terry
We're
says,
Get
yes,
up there in April.
yes, that's all you need to do. Sometimes you can't see the microphone until you click on the Zoom window, anywhere on the Zoom window. Then the microphone and the video settings are visible. What I did was every morning when I come on, I check the audio, you know, I make sure it goes ding, 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 or something like that. And then I go bump, 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 bump. Make sure that they get my voice, right? And that's exactly what I just clicked on right now. The same thing.
Is your back hurting you?
No, I'm gonna get in, I gotta cook those.
Visible, they only become visible if you click the window. Yes, yes. Thank you, Terry. It's like the one I saw, that I used before. So no, Sandra, it's okay. I can tell you what to do if you get a new computer.
Okay. I'm gonna say, what are you gonna tell me off for?
Lamb chops.
If when you
Butterfly
get it,
one? Butterfly
It's when you
2.
get a new computer, right?
Yeah. Butterfly 1, butterfly 2. Woo woo woo.
They're both very pretty. Are they both the same size?
I got
Yeah.
three.
One still has its paper on because I can pull paper off later.
Oh,
Coconut cake. for
very
tomorrow.
pretty, Sandra.
Not for today.
Huh?
Not for today.
I like ye.
I'll give you a piece today if you want a piece today.
That'd be good
I'll
dessert.
give you another piece.
Okay, Courtney, I got it.
All the
I'm gonna
pieces.
go up and grab me that milkshake and a burger.
The one looks bigger.
You don't want them?
I'm just saying. Courtney sent you a message. Peggy, I am back in chat for a bit. Just finished starching and pressing 12 yards of fabric. Whew.
There.
This is
They're on
what
top of each
I
other, but the body of the butterfly is bigger.
It's about,
If you click on the microphone, it will shut it off. Then you click it again, it turns on.
about 5
If
or
it
10.
is off, a red line appears through it. Nope, that didn't happen. I didn't see a red line.
Hey, JR. Go into
What's
the
your-
cut and look at.
Oh, you get the Joanne book?
You know what? This is the very first one I got.
I
And it
used
was
to get it.
because when I ordered the,
Well, you gotta straighten out the way you organize it, where you know what the hell's going on.
did you hear Jim?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you've got this room all nice and straightened out and you don't even know what the hell's going on.
Every cabinet shop should be like that. Know where the heck is around, know what's going on. That's the way to.
I'll show you what I ended up doing.
So it's like,
They're saying
This last
awesome work. Milkshake sounds good.
Oh, milkshake sounds
Pretty
delicious.
Sandra. Nice butterfly, Sandra.
yeah, this one's called Gidget.
See,
They
there's
have-
the,
Did
They
you
have
name it
names.
or is that the name?
Gidget is its name. This one was Pepper. This one's Gidget.
Gidget reminds me of come
And
on,
then
the one that did the flying nun, Sally Field.
yeah.
Yep.
Gidget.
I know that one. I've never
And then-
watched it, but I know that one.
I changed it and put all of my dies right on the end of the storage thing.
She was in a really cool movie with Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Smokey and the Bandit.
Yep,
yes,
that's
Smokey and
the one.
Bandit. That's it. That was so
I'm
funny.
shocked
I
could
like
re-
Sally Fields and Murphy's Romance.
Yeah. I like
Murphy's
most of
Romance
her
is my
movies.
favorite.
Did y'all ever see Dirty Mary, Crazy Larry?
Nope.
A good
They
cabinet.
all they had to do was get over these railroad tracks, and they'd been scot-free after stealing, robbing a banking, but they never made it.
Look,
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
they're
think I ever
home.
saw that movie either.
They're home. Peter Fonda and someone else.
Mm.
Hello, Jen. I missed you, Jen.
No, look at the size of that drink. Dirty Mary, Crazy Larry, Dave.
gee, you got your-
I don't remember who played Mary, but
you got your-
okay.
did.
Susan, I get them. Have to remember to bring it to Yakima. with me.
You're gonna
We'll have
you're gonna-
fun. Peggy, I need to restart my app. It's having issues. Maybe the storm and winds.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You never
Maybe.
know, do we?
White wine? you
No.
want Red
Jen.
wine? You want a Mary? You want a screw?
What?
Excuse me? What
What did Jim say?
to our virgin ears do we hear?
That didn't sound very good.
Sorry, ladies.
He was asking me if I wanted a drink for Valentine's Day, so he was naming them off.
Oh,
And he
Oh.
said,
The
do you want a
screwdriver. It was
screw,
screwdriver.
meaning a screwdriver?
Oh,
that's
okay.
what we heard. And
Good
that was
cover
not
up there, Jim.
our little virgin ears.
I
I
know.
know. That would not come out of Jim.
Go.
That's retired.
It kept telling you to retry, Peggy. So, how was Titanic?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
left one little detail out.
What?
Okay. So you didn't let me know what the menu was.
And I moved all of my bolt
11:45.
fabric over here.
Yes, and Steel
14,
Magnolias is a good
matinee. How
movie,
much
but
did it
it
cost?
makes me
Oh,
cry.
Yeah,
I still
cried.
cry at Steel
They
Magnolias.
tell you what
I
seats?
do too.
No, you choose which one you want. You put it up on the screen and you said the gray are taken, the blue is open.
Was it packed?
But on the very top line,
Titanic 3D. You saw it in 3D? I didn't see it in 3D. Was it good?
Aha! They got something over you now.
Oh yeah. No, I don't like 3D. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I love 3D.
Some of
I
that
did
stuff
not
comes
like the
too
3D
close.
in Alaska. In Alaska, we went to a 3D theater about the bush pilots. And I go,
Uh-huh.
what are these 5-gallon buckets for at the end of every aisle? Well, after the airplane started, I knew why.
Wow.
The
Why?
camera was on the front belly of the airplane, and it was flying through all
Are those
these
your
canyons,
glasses?
crevices, and oh,
She got to keep the glasses.
That up there.
One down.
No,
what was it? Yeah,
It was 4K 3D.
tomorrow's payday.
Peggy, I used a lot of vodka today.
Yeah.
Just didn't drink it.
she
Valerie,
made some
which
of her
one?
spray starch.
Which one was easier, Sandra? Pepper or Gidget?
Pepper was easier because it's only 6 parts. But and then on Gidget, I labeled. I have bottom left, bottom center, bottom right. I have side right, side left, top
Contact.
right, top.
Yeah.
So I'm getting married.
I think I would
Pepper
like
was
Dad
the
buy you drink?
easiest.
start with
Okay.
and then white wine with.
And then-
lemon.
Did your dad buy
And
you
Little
drink?
Miss
Yeah.
Gidget came barreling in.
Yes, that one is a little bit smaller.
This one's got a big body, where this one's got a smaller body. And I don't know what the other one is because
So
I haven't
one-
seen it.
So one of them is eating a lot for the
Where is
day.
that?
The other one got ripped off.
You bought it?
Yeah. And I tried using the darker
Mhm.
colors so they would show up the same.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to look through it. She bought a magazine, People magazine, all
You
about
want the link,
Titanic.
Peggy? Let's see if it's still on my pistol here.
Okay, let me see.
Yep, it is.
For the butter. Yes, Sandra made 2 spray bottles today. All right. Sandra just put it up for you. The
I'm
link.
quick on the draw. It's still loaded in my clicker. This is Monday's class. Oh, and I'll send you the link also.
3D.
We should inform Danny what we're doing Monday.
Did you give me Danny's thing?
I'm gonna do that, but right now I gotta go to the peanut gallery.
Oh,
Give me
okay.
a second. Okay.
You have 1 second.
It's like, yeah, it takes me longer than that to stand up.
Yeah. Right here. Okay, can somebody turn on the printer, please?
The what?
The printer.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Turn the printer off.
Yeah, I need
Be
to
able to
print.
get your meds?
I'm sorry?
Was he able to get your med?
No.
Oh,
Okay, hang in here for a second, Vicki. I'm gonna go to the restroom, okay?
is that the peanut gallery?
Yes, it's the peanut gallery.
Boy, I never used the peanut gallery.
I know, why not?
I don't know, and I drink a lot of water. Every
You're
time
on here
I,
for hours with us.
Yeah, every time I get up, I come over by the bed and I take some more water.
No. She doesn't drink it like you.
Well, sorry,
Some people don't drink a lot.
I need to drink it.
If you drink a lot, then you pee a lot.
True. Okay, Vic, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here entertaining the flock.
The flock, okay.
I gave you my journal.
Now, oh, you know what?
Which part?
I can't see what everybody writes. Can you see what everybody writes?
I
Sandra?
can, I
Okay.
can see,
Oh, well, now's as good a time as any.
because I have a computer open to see the chat also.
That way.
Yeah, I was going to do that. And I didn't this time, but I'm going to from now on.
But they are really easy, Peggy. It's like we could add one more thing to Susan, your out thing, but she could help join us on Monday too, because it's a holiday, isn't it?
What is?
Monday?
Today or next Monday?
That was for Kayla.
Today's Tuesday.
Oh, it is? When you don't work and you don't do anything on certain days of the week, you lose all track of everything.
It's like, there's that cute little girl.
Oh, she's darling.
It's like I had seen it there for a minute.
Because of the glare, it almost looks like she's in one of those movies, like The Exorcist.
So cute. So cute.
Yes, she is. You've got very, very cute grandchildren and great-grandchildren.
And it's like, I gotta go see if they sent me another video. Yeah, President's Day is Monday. That's why everybody's going to be. They're very small, Peggy. When you're all done, they're a 5-inch butterfly. I was gonna enlarge later. I'm gonna cut the pieces off and I'm gonna enlarge them, sit them on my screen and say fit the paper.
Hmm. Yeah, it's President's Day next Monday. I'd be shocked if that wasn't Robin at RS Island Crafts.
Yeah, I tested it.
She is such a cutie.
Nope, it's Inspired Quilting by.
Three of them.
She's a sweetheart. Yeah.
Did you buy the ticket for her? So everything you bought. How much did you take?
Will you still have the Wi-Fi on Monday, Susan? I forget how many days you get to check it out for.
Couple bucks?
Check what out for.
Go to these. I might have the medication already.
Just like trying to get to this question here somewhere.
I marked those yesterday.
Is it on Messenger?
This is not. It's always in a bag.
Is there another one?
Just this.
This is not the right, but that goes in
Yeah.
my thing. There's some back here.
No, that's a bag of.
Oh.
parts.
Okay.
I want you to just picture in mind at the very end, old rose post.
Okay.
Yes,
And that you read it.
going down.
Towards you.
We know where Susan might be on
Somebody went to go
Monday.
look for it. They said,
When you
People
say
did go look.
they did go look.
Are you kidding?
That's a fictional story.
When they threw the heart of the ocean and when she threw the necklace in the ocean, right? People actually went to go look for it.
oh, geez. Did they dive deeply?
Very deep.
So, what was my question going to
What was
be?
your question?
I'm sorry, Vicki.
Forgot.
Rambo.
All right, so
It was
Also-
something about sewing.
can I please have the heater? I've been freezing this whole
Okay.
time. You've been
What were
gone.
you talking about?
If you don't
before-
believe me, ask these
Before
guys.
you were interrupted. You're supposed to be.
Move it back a tiny bit.
You're supposed to be making
And-
blocks.
And please turn on the printer. I gotta print out these butterflies.
Please,
Please, oh, please.
please, Dave, will you do me a favor and print Kathy out those papers?
He's standing right here next to the computer. Oh,
Can you tell I have nobody to talk to?
Sandra, Sandra,
Yes?
don't forget you have to take Dave to Oregon in the summertime
For what?
to ride the ATVs in the sand.
Oh,
We don't have to go to Oregon. There's a shorter
Closer.
thing.
Dave,
Moses
closer.
Lake. Moses Lake.
The
Oh, my
heater.
sister-
I'm freezing.
my sister right below me, she used to live in Moses Lake.
I'm not going.
Jen, feel my hand.
It'll take a few minutes to warm
Okay,
up.
just bring it.
Please.
I am cold, Dave. I've been complaining about it on live all day.
I didn't hear
If you don't believe me, ask them.
Yeah, she complained how quiet was without Dave and Jen, and she couldn't do this and that, and they left her, they abandoned her.
I know.
I didn't hear her say anything about, what was it?
She was just cold because they didn't let the heater stay on.
Yeah,
Oh.
remember that could. Okay, if it's a solid button, I can print, right?
It's what?
This printer is weird. All right. Here I go. And here it goes. I'm gonna make sure.
What brand is that printer?
HP.
Oh, I think my
Here it
other
is.
HP. This one
I'm
is,
gonna have to print me out some more pages of the butterfly patterns because I've already went through 2 of the 3 I printed.
Really? I need to make sure I got enough paper in here, Jen.
I used 20 pound with 88 brightness paper because it was part of my settlement with Epson. They give us a gift certificate to go to their EpsonStore.com as part of the
what was
settlement.
that for? You said it was a
Our
settle.
printer is not printing the right numbers of pages as sold. False advertising.
Huh, mine does just fine. I got mine for school, so it's new. It's wireless one.
It wasn't printing the amount of pages it said it was going to print per cartridge. So they got sued and we got $75 worth of paper.
Nice.
I have shrink paper, I have iron-on paper, I have paper.
Let me see your machine,
Who?
Sandra.
Yeah, it's just like mine's a Canon
Oh,
scanner printer. That's all mine is.
I have this gigantic Epson. Well, it's not gigantic, but I printed off a lot of Donna Jordan's.
I did do 2 at a time.
Patterns.
Means I know I'm gonna want them. Flap. There I go.
2 at a time.
Well, I know I'm gonna make more butterflies, so might as well print extra papers.
Yep, there you go. Oh, come on. Why can't I?
And we want to see all of those used up before tomorrow.
No, I won't. Well, Courtney, how long are we gonna be on for?
I'm going to be on for a little while.
Um,
And then I need 1 more of this one. I have 2 of each. But here's a scrap buster because I barely even touched my stuff. I have all these butterflies.
are they free?
They're a free printout, a free pattern. Yes,
No.
your printouts cost
Making
you.
a joke about the movie Butterflies.
Butterflies are free. And then I used the back of one as a
As you know, in the movie.
tablet.
That one's
There's
not.
not more. Yeah, less ice.
Okay.
So
How does she look now? Yeah, that was in the
Hold it
90s.
close it, power off.
Okay. Did they all print over here? I hope.
You got the coloring pages and all?
I got to see the real Titanic on this.
I know.
When they show her in the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Down
Woo.
Did you like?
But I kept the original.
there. Yeah, I'm so glad. they-
Liliella.com. He's going back
Okay.
over here in the cupboard.
It said the printing failed. Am I out of paper? What? What?
There's 2 of every butterfly. More paper.
Okay. Try again.
How many butterflies are you making?
Really? I guess.
As many as I'm just gonna make a small quilt and keep adding butterflies in amongst the charm pack.
The only reason
They-
I like
that-
this one-
Pretty in a table runner, except for it'd be a lot of work.
Darn, it's not printing. Oh, here we go.
Banjo. You go into the water.
I hate it when it doesn't work.
Jelly and.
Oh, we all do, Kathy.
Yeah, but that one's funky.
Oh, work.
But
Mm.
like I said, I'm going to go off and go get me something to eat.
Okay.
I heard there's something going.
I'm leaving too.
Jen said, bye, Sandra.
Bye, Jen.
Bye,
It's
Jen.
4:30 already. Wow, time flies.
Bye, Jen. I'm glad you enjoyed your movie.
Thank you.
I like that movie.
Oh, Maureen just downloaded the butterflies also. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I took it off of when you put it up here, the link.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. I'm doing it right there.
Okay.
It's working, right, Jen?
How do I find the link?
Sandra put it in the, oh, you're not in the chat.
I
Is it anywhere else, Sandra?
it's like just a minute. I thought I sent it to her in her messenger link. Let me go check.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check. Well,
It's
I
like-
didn't want to go to it while I was on this because I was afraid I
Okay,
just.
I did Kathy Blazer and who else? Dianne. Oh, it's not Dianne wanted it. So I will go find Vicki. There she is. While my trigger's got it in it. There.
Yeah, I
And-
didn't see. Oh, there you are. It just
Sandra.
came.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't
And I
forget to
thought
send me
Pat-
Danny.
Yeah, I'm looking for that right now too. And I just looked at Courtney's quilt that she's has on the long arm. She has a friend bringing her a lot of things. I always have to remember, where's my email?
A lot of orders or a lot of,
She's getting more and more orders. Yes.
that's good. Why
One
did it
gal
stop
thinks she
then?
has
Is it done?
16 tops she needs quilted.
Well, you're standing right there. Just look.
Yeah. Can you imagine 16 tops?
Oh, it's right here.
All of it?
There's something. Something came out.
Only one page?
I see. I will look in just a minute.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
So that's my wifey.
All right.
All I'm thinking about, my heart will go on.
My heart will go on.
It's like, I got to write this down
Not hearing that.
to send it to Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's safe for me to hear it. Okay.
Now that I turned that light off, I'm in the dark on the other side.
Why'd you turn the light off?
When I was trying to show the butterfly, things show up better if I'm not have the light on right here, because see how bright it is? It just helps me right here.
Right. Okay, wait. I don't know why it's not.
No. Okay, here we go. The magazine was 1540.
1540 for the magazine. Are you crazy?
How now, not to be nosy, how much did it cost to go in the theater today?
15.
15 a person?
Yep, it was a matinee.
Really? Wouldn't that be
Okay,
for two people?
let me tell you this. She got in, she bought a Coke, she bought some kind of
Pepsi.
candy, a Pepsi, some kind of candy,
Okay.
Sour Patch, and then the magazine. She took 60, she's got a couple dollars left. Very expensive day, if you ask me. Sandra,
What?
Vicky, is Vicky
Yes.
gone?
No, Vicky's
No, I'm
still here.
sure.
We're still
I'm trying to figure out how to print this.
Okay, you're frozen here.
Is that the movie Frozen?
No.
it's like,
What was it last year? When we went to Fred Meyer.
Uh-huh.
Didn't have any money. I really wanted to get you that special SVU magazine.
I know.
So I saw the opportunity here and I took it. You know?
Right.
I kind of just have to.
Okay, I gotta see if it printed. Goodness, guys.
it's like,
Okay, thank you very much, Sandra.
you just have to translate it the right way. I coughed and the dot left and the com capitalized.
Do you say Danny or do you just do so not an expert?
Just so not an expert.
Okay.
And then in the bottom content, write what you need her to know.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then tell her about what we're doing, and it's on your Facebook page to download the pattern.
Okay, I totally lost chat. What happened
No,
here?
you didn't, because I hear you.
Dang
Courtney
it.
says to show you her quilt that she's got on the long arm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
cut off that light. It's like
Okay,
trying to
not
get the
this.
light. It's like,
Okay, was that a little bit overdue?
Here's chat. Okay.
It doesn't like to, oh, there. Maybe.
Okay, the only thing
There.
that keeps the day straight for me is my TV shows. Exactly, huh, Maureen? 7:30, I'm gonna go soon. I did nothing again.
What are we watching tonight, Mom?
Yeah, Vicky's
Lorraine,
froze because she's playing on the other side of her computer.
or we're
No,
playing, we're watching
trying to get,
24.
I'm trying to print this off and I don't want it to print on both sides.
PSI,
Right, you have to change that program.
NCIS.
Yeah, but I can't figure out how.
Yes, Vicky is frozen because she's on the other side using something. We tend to freeze up when that happens.
Okay, Lorraine says, bye, Sandra. Have a great time on your little vacation.
I'll be on the live at different times.
Okay. Is there
Might
5
not
of them or
catch
just
you
the
all.
one? That's it? There's no colors.
That's all I see.
All right, let me go back.
It's all
I'll
done
just
in
read
black
it
and
out.
white, I think.
Let me look.
No, that one's what I need. This is what I want.
Where's the train off of?
There's the
I'm right
page
here
that
where it
tells
says
a little
print.
bit about it, and then there's Cricket, Gidget, and Pepper.
Oh, mine's in color.
Is yours in
see it?
color?
Yeah.
Mine
You like
printed
it?
all in black and white, and I asked for
Well, I just want
color.
to print it out. It is.
The whole page?
Yeah.
Well, there's 5 of them.
Did you do 5 pages? Go to where you print. Okay, print.
See, 5 sheets.
Pages all. Copies 1.
Yeah,
Where's-
looks like a
Oh.
chevron,
And where it says print.
giant zigzag
Yeah,
at
that's correct.
least.
Is that a right Microsoft print?
Mhm.
Okay.
Portrait, that's right. Yeah, it should go.
Okay, wait, going down. There's more.
Oh.
But see, I
Just
flipped
making
my
sure.
camera over to where you
Color.
guys can see my
Yep.
hand like it used to be. You used to see this. And now you get to only see my arm go up.
Why'd you do that?
To see anything else? Letter, yeah.
Pages per sheet 1.
Is that all correct?
It'll be 5, right?
Yep, it says
Okay,
5
that's
sheets
what
of
we need.
paper.
Yeah. That's
3,
it.
4, yeah, 5 because you want the coloring
okay.
one to figure out what you
Oh,
want
no.
to wear.
What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, it's in the computer.
Well, Sandra put it
Okay.
up.
Hold on. I know what that means.
Do you?
Yeah, that means it should be here.
I'm glad you do because I don't.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Yeah, Jen knows a lot more about computers than I do, let me tell you.
Oh, all these youngins do.
I know. It's downright embarrassing.
Oh, Jim's
is.
singing.
Yeah, and that's the bear. I don't want the bear.
That's what it says it is.
Oh, I don't want a bear. I want the butterflies.
Okay, hold on. It says something else.
Well, you can print the bear if you want. But
There's no bear.
I know. It
That
came
should
up bears.
it should take you right to the page, and it says
Nothing.
one of 5 pages.
It keeps taking us to a memory bear.
No, I get the pattern. I just don't get.
Do you have this?
No,
Do you want to go ahead and do it while we're here?
please.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out.
Yeah, go ahead and hit print. It's a card.
Okay. Well, you were doing good, Jen. Okay, it took me back to the same place that you were just on.
Just hit print. Where it says print.
I don't see print.
Maybe the dot, dot, dot. Sometimes.
No. Wait, let's go down this way and see.
Oh, Peggy's gonna print them on freezer paper.
No.
I
No.
didn't.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
Peggy
trying
said
to
she was going
print
to
the
put them on freezer.
pattern. And I'm trying to remember.
This is bad that I can't print it.
Peggy says hers worked off of the group.
Okay, here we
post
go.
there.
Let me try again. Well, let's see if just print.
And the group post is this same thing that I have loaded right now for you guys.
This is weird. I printed the other one, no problem.
Okay. But this is the same link that I used on the other page because I have not closed a tab since. I'm just waiting for everything to be okay over here before I leave.
I'm working on it. Give me a minute. It doesn't make any sense why I can't print it. Huh.
Yeah, I can't print mine.
Okay. I'll link it on our live again and see if it'll open from the chat that way.
Okay. That'd be great.
Means it's still on my trigger finger.
Yep. Print failed again.
Okay.
Huh.
I get to babysit right
He
off
was
the
good.
bat.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He slept most of the time. Yeah, he cried for a little while. Of course. I called him over. It says print, total of 5 sheets, blah, blah, blah. But
So
then
you're
it
just
says
having
it
a
failed.
thing. You're having a communication problem between your printer and you.
Yeah, but there shouldn't be because everything's set up. It should be fine. So I don't know if usually
It's got stage fright. It doesn't want to do it with all of us here.
oh, is that what it is?
I don't know.
Usually what I do is I save it and then I take it over to my
Well, download it because that little button, there should be a download button up there.
let me see if I can do it on the phone yeah.
I thought that little, it's next to what you sent me. That little square with an arrow going up, I thought that's what I usually hit.
And that downloads it. That square with the arrow downloads it into your computer.
Well, I'm on my iPad.
And then your iPad, then you have to go to your download and then print from there, or open up that screen again and just hit the printer.
Okay. Wait, I think I might be able to get it off the phone. Okay. Print all 5 pages. Yes. Letter. Okay. Print.
And Susan, you're out, downloaded it.
Here we go. It's printing. Off the phone.
Oh.
What? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Can you believe that?
I don't.
Huh?
I don't believe that.
The only thing is I lost chat again. Oh well, I got it on my phone. Here we are. Peggy, you might need to download it, open it, and then print it. Yeah, I went to the phone, a piece of cake.
I can't go to my phone because I haven't changed over yet, and so I'm not getting anything.
Would it hurt to use freezer paper for the paper piecing?
I have no idea because I've never did foundation paper piecing with freezer paper. And
it shouldn't.
I went by Patty's thing.
That's why I'm asking. I mean, I don't know if it would hurt or not.
I would always look, if you want to sit there and cut your paper into 9 by 8.5 by 11 sheets and run it through, go through, but make sure you print it on the correct side.
But didn't you say that to iron, that it would ruin the iron?
No, it makes the iron sticky, and I have to clean it because it gets a film, just like after you do a bunch of batik.
Well, I got a lot of the printer paper, so that'd probably be better, huh? It's not super thick. It's kind of thin, actually.
Okay, that would be good.
But
It'll be easier to tear.
yeah, foundation paper piecing. I'm gonna make you guys bigger, okay?
Don't make me bigger. I lost a lot of weight.
You're bigger, Vicki. See, I got Sandra on the left, yours truly on the right, and you're on the bottom.
Oh. Oh.
Good place to be, huh? So I told Jen to wear a something warm, you know, because don't all walk-in movie theaters have the air conditioner on, right? At least in Southern California, we froze our behinds off if we didn't wear something. No, it was nice and warm in there.
See, Peggy doesn't sew through her pattern on her foundation paper piecing. Patty says, I think the freezer paper would be too thick for the tiny pieces.
It's okay.
And the seam allowance, because of seam allowances, and slick side down with freezer paper. And so Terry says, you don't iron on the shiny side. I iron on the back side of the paper. But when we only have a partial piece on there holding it, Terry, so we just always, so you'd always press it upside down.
Does it matter what because what pages they are, like Crickets 2, Peppers 3? No,
it's, you can ignore those numbers because it's like
Digits
whatever you do.
3. Okay.
Pepper is easiest. But see, because Vicki give up trying to print, she's not frozen anymore.
Oh, a coloring page.
That's what I said. You can take your colors that you have out of your scraps. You can color those pages to tell you where you want the butterfly colors.
Oh, how fun. Okay, this is as big as it is. It says shown at 100%.
Yeah. And then when I press on the paper side, then my pressing board got that little film stuff on it. And then when I pressed someplace else,
There's
it was
3
on my
different
ironing board, my pressing surface.
Digits. And okay, so you didn't do Cricket.
I did. No, Cricket's not done yet. I have her marked out because I'm going to suggest some pieces, what you need to do, where the background is. And I will tell you on each one where the background is.
On Monday or when?
Well, if you want to take Cricket right now, I have a few minutes. I have 10 minutes. If you take Cricket, the
Hold on.
pattern right now, on C, where it says C is the top square up there, take an ink pen and put BG for background on number 9, 8, 5, 6, and
I'm not
7.
that, Sandra, I'm not that fast.
Okay.
9, 8, 7, and what else?
6 and 5. Those are all background colors.
So all the white, except, yeah, all the white.
Okay. And then
Wow.
on B, number 2 and 3 are background colors.
Okay. Okay.
On A, The 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, again, are background colors because it's a mirror image of C.
Okay.
And then what they pattern color F1 or pattern piece F1,
With number 3.
number 2 and 3
Okay.
are background colors. F2, repeat, 2 and 3, background colors.
Okay.
E, 2 and 3 are background colors.
Okay.
On D2, 2 and 3 are background colors.
Okay.
And D1 is the same thing.
2 and 3. Okay.
Yep. Because it's like they don't designate that part. It's like they show a little bit of a color difference on your paper, but when I printed it from the paper, it doesn't do that.
Yeah, mine didn't come out in color, but that's okay.
Okay, do you have a shadow in like space 1 and 2 on the patterns? Do you have a dark and a light color?
Yes.
And see, when you make a copy of this, it doesn't bring up those darker colors.
Well, here it does. It has, see, it's different.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and it's like that on all of them.
When I ran the copy,
Uh-huh.
it makes them pure white.
No, these are not pure white.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's like the copy came out pure white. So
Oh, wow.
if you want
No.
those little pieces there to be that color, yeah,
No,
you'll
here's
have to print them right from the website.
here's Gidget and here's Pepper, and they're fine.
Okay, and you got that dark, where the darks
Yeah.
are the colors that you're gonna pick. Where the white background is, that's where you're gonna, it's background. And
So
see, I always write,
all the white is background, right?
yes,
On Gidget and Pepper.
on all of them.
All right.
And then color, like on part B and E, that part 1 is that's the body. And so you want a dark color for the body, whether it be brown, navy blue, black, but most butterfly bodies are dark, can be darker.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be white.
No. Well,
Not
the
on-
white is on the
Not on
background.
the body, but your part 2 and 3 will be your background. So if you use back material, let's say off-white with stars in it for your background, that's what you use. You can use white with polka dots. That would be very pretty.
Okay, what about like on Gidget on A or well C2 and A2? They look pretty. Is that background or no? On number 1.
On 1, 2, 3, and 4 is background. 1 is the only color.
Okay, then it's the same with the 2, right? And then on so the ones over on F and E, I mean F and D are colored also, right?
The spot number 1 is color. Yes, that's that last butterfly I made.
Okay,
This is that spot. That's that spot you're talking about.
Sandra's
D1
butterfly.
and F1. That's this spot of color.
Okay, so it's
Very pretty, Sandra.
Thank you.
okay, so the 1 and the 1, so anything that like 2 over here is background.
When I work them, I take these 2 because they're mirror image to make sure I put the right color to where they match here and here.
Okay, so just to clarify, F is only 3 and 4 is background, right?
3 and 4 is background, yes.
And the same with D, 3 and 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did Jen see the other butterfly?
No, just the one you were holding up.
Okay, here's Pepper.
Aren't they
And
pretty?
you can use any colors you want. I
This is
used,
what
of
we're gonna
course,
be doing.
purple is on all
Yeah.
mine.
We're gonna be doing this in Monday's class. No, I gotta look and see what I got. Would it be better to use solids?
You can, it doesn't matter. It's whatever you have, Kathy.
Remember, I got those solids that I got.
Yep, you could make them
I
out of
think
those
back
bright.
quarter. I think they are.
Yep.
Yeah. I think. Are we still on chat?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Are
just not.
people?
To feel supported with
Wait a minute. Are people talking to us?
Now that's possible.
Yo, Patty says, Peggy, good. I forgot about the folding technique using freezer paper. And Peggy answers back, I love the method. I hate tearing paper. Yes, pressing.
I lost
wall
myself.
helps.
Okay, get to myself. Because I don't know how to get to it on here once I lost it. Oh. Okay. Lynn, I love that method. I hate tearing. Okay, we're here. Gladys, I'm still here. I know, Gladys, you're so sweet. I should be, you want to be a moderator, Gladys? You've been here
Jeez,
forever.
moderators do you need?
I know. I want my whole channel to be a moderators eventually. You want to
It's
be a
like-
moderator, Gladys?
They,
I can do
YouTube
that.
says they don't want you to overload with moderators. I know that. But
Oh, shucks. How many do I have?
well, let's see. Everybody that's moderator, type on the screen.
And
I'm a moderator.
Yeah.
Diane's a moderator.
I can-
So Terry's here, Sandra's here.
yeah.
Tracy was, Lisa was,
Okay, I know that Sandra and Vicki are
And-
moderators.
and Courtney,
Courtney's a
and
moderator.
Terry.
Tracy's a moderator.
Lisa was, like I said, Lisa was here for a while. June
Yeah,
just left.
June, Lisa, Beverly.
Earlier, we was all blue, blue.
Beverly, Susan. That's only 8.
Yeah, but our screen looks like
Yeah,
a blue
but
light
2
up.
of them are right here. They can't do anything.
What?
The moderator Jen goes, that's a bit much, don't you think?
It's like, I moderate while I'm here. I check. And
Well,
if I have
that's
to get
his
rid of
choice.
somebody, I get rid of them. I do whatever I need.
Because you're superwoman.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
people-
here.
People want to be my moderator.
No,
you know
you're
why?
superwoman.
Because I don't ask anything out of them.
Yeah.
Did Beverly come on today?
And Yo Patty, she has her blue wrench up there. I'm a fake moderator.
Tell Yo Patty I did get her message and I will message her back.
I'm
Patty,
sure
I thought
she just heard you.
Patty was a moderator.
No. I
Well,
don't think,
my iPad's going dead because I moved to another part of the room that
Yeah.
doesn't have the thingy. So I'm going to say good night, my
Good night,
friend.
Vicky.
night, Vicki. I've said it a couple times and haven't left.
I know Sandra's still here. Okay, have a
Because
good
we-
one.
I
Happy
can't
Valentine's
leave
Day.
you if you're in midstream of doing something that you might have a
Yeah,
problem.
I'm still working on it, so hold on.
Well, I'm going to try and get on my
2
laptop.
and 3.
Okay.
Big background.
Okay.
Because it's good for Kathy to get
Okay.
introduced to the pattern and understand. And she says, I don't want to be a mod, says Yo Patty.
Okay. All right. Pepper has 4, 5, and 6.
I love you
right?
guys.
Love you too, Vicky.
Yeah, Pepper's the smallest amount of pieces and it's 6 pieces.
Well, it doesn't look like it, but 4, 5, and 6 is the background, right?
Yes.
And the same with F, 4, 5, and 6. Okay.
Yep. And D's the same thing. Because it's like once
Okay,
you run
and
it
then-
through,
No, E is 2 and 3. And then D, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I see. What
Yeah.
you mean.
yeah, it's all mirror. The top
See,
2 wings.
I've never
are
done a
mirrored.
mirrored. I've never done mirrored. So
Yeah. They're mirrored.
they're mirrored.
And Susan says, bye, Vicki. So
Okay.
Terry says, oh, she's got a hammer and a wrench. Ooh, she's got more power.
Ooh, oh yeah, Terry. We didn't say Terry's name.
I did, but
Okay, review. Sandra, Vicki, Terry, Beverly, Tracy, Susan, Teresa. Oh yeah, Teresa Louise, June. There's more.
Courtney
I'm at
was telling
8,
me something
but-
about that.
Might be 10. I don't know.
What's in the way? Can you see the spots now?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Water to get in.
Yeah. It's no big deal. Oh
Yeah.
no, Terry threw down the hammer. Oh, that's the sign for anti-mod. I know, you guys. You'll never find another channel that's as easygoing as I am for moderators.
Yeah, you forgot to
Sandra.
write Courtney's name.
Oh
Terry
yeah,
said.
Courtney. There you go. I have about 11. Maybe. But they're not always here at the same, they're really not.
Oh, I like this emoji. I'm zipped my lips.
Terry, you don't have to mention me. I'm never here. LOL. Sandra, that'll be the day when you zip your lips. Okay, this one goes with this pattern. I need to put these in my binder when I'm done with them. Okay, so these two go together. And I want to get the chicken over here. I don't want nothing to happen to the chicken that I begged so hard for. Okay, and then the new one. So, okay, I'm looking over here. So these lines right here, like in the elephant, these are the 1/4 of an inch line right here, right? From
Yes,
the dotted lines.
yes. And you have to have that on because you sew up to the solid line.
And then you bend it over. Correct?
What?
When you do foundation paper, okay, you sew on this dotted line. I mean, on the solid line. But then
Right.
you don't you bend the paper over so you can tear it off?
It's like after you're sewed through it, it's perforated and it's just like zipping off a piece of, let's see, how would I even say that?
You don't cut the individual pieces out of here. You leave it solid, right?
No, as we go, you will fold paper, like you will find a piece of paper that covers number 1. And that's a color of the body of the butterfly. Like number 1 on D is this purple sparkly stuff. So I used 1 in both A, C, D, and F. I put that as 1 on both of them, on all 4 of those, the upper wings and the bottom wings. That's 1. You place 1 on there and you pin it. I put a pin clear back here. Then you fold where it says the line between 1 and 2. You will fold that line then with your paper, which That's my Christmas card, wherever I just put it. You take that, you lay your card on your line 1, where you're seeing the number 2. You press your paper, and then you'll cut your fabric that's under here over that 1/4 inch.
Okay, so I put a fabric on number 1, and then I put something on the line right here and fold the dotted lines over, correct?
Yeah. If you got an old Christmas card, birthday card, you're not going to cut up the card, so you can use anything. Some people have little credit cards for these small ones. They use a credit card or a driver's license. They just use something small. You might have a piece of junk mail that's thicker, like the birthday card is.
So
Or
the 1/4 inch ruler's too big?
the 1/4 inch ruler, I don't know, is it tapered on the back side? Some people say, I don't know because I don't own one.
Gladys, I'm on your channel most of the time. Yes, you are.
Yes.
Well, I asked you, but you didn't answer me. You want to be a moderator? Okay, I did ask you. Susan, time to switch from sewing to eating. My neighbor just gave me some fettuccine Alfredo with chicken. Oh my gosh, yummy.
Well,
yummy.
your neighbor didn't come far enough.
Patty says I'm more of a bow and arrow type. She's got bow and arrows. Valerie, Sandra, I printed pepper. It looks like the individual pieces are very small. I will do blue and purple shades from scrap fabric. And Terry with the different signs. I like the peace sign, Terry. More like me. Make peace, not war. Everybody just get along and behave or I'll cry. And she says, Kathy, do you watch Yvette Renee? Yes, I do. But I'm always lost on hers. Okay, here's the 1/4 inch. I've got one that is 6 inches, I think.
But okay, the thickness of the ruler, is it
Yes.
very thin on, okay, one side your 1/4 inch that's thick. And that's where you slide it up to your fabric and where the fabric's folded. That ruler slides up to the edge of this, and then it sticks out the 1/4 inch all over here, and that's where you trim. So is the other side of the ruler thin?
No.
Okay, that's why I use the card for folding.
It's really sturdy. That's why I told you. Do you want my yellow one?
No, I'm fine.
I'll send it to you with the elephant pattern. Do you want it?
It might get broke in the mail. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I'm doing fine with my regular 2.5 by 8.
Okay.
My
You're
elephant
okay.
don't look bad, so
No, your elephant looks awesome. I only wish. Now people say when they do
And
the foundation or the English that they like
Gladys
doing
says
it,
yes for
you know.
being a mod, and Terry says very thin on one side.
Okay, let me see. Can I do it from the?
But I'm just reading what they say.
Okay, can you go make her a moderator, Sandra?
No, I can't do
I
any
can't
of
do
that.
it from the phone. Are you sure?
Yes.
Because
I'm sure I
I
can.
don't have a chat.
I'm positive. I can only go to our channel, report, and remove.
Okay, Gladys, when we're done and I go back to my
Or
my YouTube,
tomorrow, whichever.
I'll make you a mod, okay? Yep, very thin on one side. Which one? It's thick when you add a 1/4, it's thin on the other edge. My ruler seemed very well. Okay.
It's like,
All right, so what about the teeny tiny number 1s? I mean, they are so small.
you use your paper here where it says number 1. You have to have a piece of material that goes out and covers where those 1/4 inch seams are. So you have
Okay.
to have a paper that's big enough to go clear out here to these dotted lines. So I cut 1.5 inch pieces I'm trying to find it. It was just sitting here.
Isn't it the fabric that goes on number one?
Yeah, the fabric goes on the underside. But see, like this big piece, I
Mhm.
cut this in half. Cause this is like a 2x2. I cut it in half because at the widest point right here, it measures 1 inch. So you want at least a 1 inch wide fabric right there. And you lay it on the underside to cover that whole one. So it has to cover the whole point.
Okay, and then what goes on the top? Nothing
That's where you start.
with the ruler.
Yeah. And it's like, if we have to, we can get together, Kathy, off and practice before that time too.
I'm kind of getting the hang of it here, but I haven't, I understand what you're saying, but I haven't done it. And that makes a big difference.
Susan, you're out, has a question. So
Oh,
Kathy, did you
Kathy,
mean me or Shady Susan?
you. Oh, no, you're not a moderator. Shady Susan's a moderator.
Yeah. But it's like, we can get together off and you could practice on some of these.
I don't care who wants to be a moderator. I don't know. Do you, Susan? You can only be here sometimes, but that's okay. I know that already in advance. Yo, Patty, do you know what I mean? I have the pink one as well. would
Kathy
work,
says it's
right?
not thinner on the other side. So I don't know because I
It
don't
would-
have one.
Yeah, but it would work, right, Terry?
That's what they're saying. I just use a birthday card, Christmas card, whatever I have.
Well, that's why I've got the yellow one. Are you sure?
I'm positive. I have been quilting for how many years without all these special
I'm
tools?
not gonna, Sandra, I'm not gonna use it. I've got my pink one.
Well, then shove it in it. I mean, stuff
Will
yellow
you
with it.
use it?
Yes, I will use it. I will retire my Christmas card.
Okay, Susan, I'll do you too when I go off. Okay, thank you. So you and Gladys. Patty says, I have the pink one also. It's the add a quarter plus. Do you have both pink ones? I got two.
Yo, Patty says, hold the pink ruler up again.
Okay, hold on one second. I don't want to forget. Okay, Gladys. Gladys. And
there's that add a eighth ruler out there also.
no, I don't have that one.
No,
What?
that might work on. I know Yvette had to use that on that one with those little tiny strips.
Did you hear, Jen? Gladys
What?
will be glad to be a moderator.
Oh, nice one, Jen.
All right, here's the ruler again.
Is that like Jen is so generous?
Did you hear that one, Jen? Is that like Jen is so generous?
Different spelling, but yeah.
I know. It's okay. I would have wanted to see through you, but it's all right. I'll survive. Okay, so here it is. There's two of them. Okay, I have two. One's a 6 inch and one's a 12.
Yep.
Yep, what? And add a quarter plus. Hey, that's what it is. Add a quarter plus the 6 inch.
Yes. Now, when you put the ruler sideways and you look at it, through this right here, the thickness, one side's thick and one side's thinner.
Yeah, this pink right here is very thick and the bottom is thin.
You'll use that thin side for your folding your lines. So sometimes you'll be using the short one and sometimes you'll be using the big one. But for these little guys, you only need the little one.
Oh, okay. And I probably only need the little tiny add a quarter plus, huh?
Yeah, that's the one you'll be using.
Not the big one.
Because there's no line over how many inches on this thing. 3.
You like it?
So that'll
I
work.
have the yellow one too, but I'm gonna give it to Sandra. Cause she needs one.
You gonna mail it to us?
Yeah, I'm gonna mail her with the elephant, the one over there.
But that's what, you will use that. I will use my Christmas card until I get the ruler.
Yeah, I'll try to get it to you. I'll have Dave try to get it out on Thursday.
That's fine. But like I said, I've used cards since my very first one. So I'll continue.
You'll see the difference when you start using the ruler.
We'll see.
I think it's a big one though. Let me show you.
So Terry says that's what I used to fold down.
Yeah.
Fold. I don't need a card now. Yes.
Other side.
What?
Right there. Move your left arm down. No, other
Instead
way.
of
Towards your
having
leg.
2 different things,
To the right.
it just cuts down the stuff on your table because you only have 1 tool, not 2.
It's still in the bag thing. So where is it? Okay, no.
Susan, you're up. I need to add the yellow and add a quarter ruler to my Amazon wish list.
My nose is throbbing.
Peggy Lynn says I use Taylor's ruler. It's really thin.
I'm not surprised. You know, when we go to the clinic for extra time, it gets to me.
When I first started,
You
before
got
I had all
advantage,
these
you're
rulers, I
standing
just used my regular metal ruler.
What?
I use my back to stretch over the table.
I'm just saying you got the advantage. You're above me.
I know that. But I already did it once on the computer thing.
Okay, I'm just trying to feel for paper because that's all it is paper. It's in the bag.
So what? And what's Kathy hunting for now?
Where I put it. The one that I'm gonna give you.
Okay.
I was gonna show you it, but I can't find it. It's over here in the mess, but
You'll find it later.
in the mess of rulers.
And then so Terry says, you can use a card or you can cut a piece of the flexi cutting board from the Dollar Tree. Of course, Sandra. And then they come up with a way to spend money. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it was something that was purple, I might have already had it, but it's like sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I've never been in a Dollar Tree.
Oh. Well,
I've been in a 99-cent store, but not a Dollar Tree.
Yeah. Well, when I needed the templates for my flowers and different things I do applique with, I needed that, and there was $1.69 for the template paper at the fabric store when you can get 2 sheets that are bigger for $1.
And they're like flexi, right?
Yeah, they're flexi.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that did that, and you got templates. It's like they said, oh well, we would do it with cardboard until we discovered this.
Yeah, I use it for my marking when I'm going to do hand quilting. Like I've stars or flowers, I cut out my template and I draw them on my quilt top and hand quilt them.
Yeah, I want to use my light thing, whatever it is.
Your light board? You can use that on Monday.
Can I?
Yeah. It'll help you see where your fabric is and your lines are better.
Yeah, I'm dying to use it.
Well, use it on Monday. You just have to have one more plug-in.
I got it.
And I think it might run off the side of your laptop too. I haven't tried that.
Does it have a regular plug?
It has it's a USB cord.
Oh. That's not a regular plug, is it?
USB is that square thing on the side of your laptop. It should be.
Okay. I know I have a couple of them. I have flash drives and I've never used them. No, we're talking about the light box here. Yeah. It should say on the box, right? Let me see.
There used to be a store called $1 and More. It's like, yes, dollar store needs to, Dollar Tree and change.
It says,
Totally free to change.
LED 6000 K daylight, 36 centimeters, continuous dimmer.
Well, take it out and see if that cord and it plugs into your laptop and see if it works.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, he's purring.
It's never been opened.
This is still purring.
Oh, he's purring. Okay, wafer light box, wafer. I just want to see. No. Okay. Jen, can you open that box for me?
Is he still purring?
No, go ahead.
He always does that to
I
me.
know.
Okay. What is this? What is this?
It's light box.
What is the
Is she opening it?
Yeah, it helps you to draw and do things.
And you can play in your room with a weird light, Jen, too.
Hey,
I don't even know what 6000K is. You know, like all these years later, I'm seeing Titanic. 21 knots, sir. I don't know what that means.
that's how fast they're going and what to do.
More knots. I don't know what he's referring to.
That's what it is.
Okay, is she
Whoa.
opening it?
Yeah, she's opening it. Be
Okay.
careful because I'm going to put it back in there, Jen.
I don't know what 6000K is.
Wow.
Little list on my phone.
Okay, Dollar Tree needs to change the name of their store to 4 or 5. Everything's $1.25 now. I know
Yeah.
that's what it was when we left. Just a bucking up, Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a store in Spokane. It was called $1 and More.
What?
There's a 4 things to tell you. I gotta tell you.
Because
Okay.
you could go in and get a candy bar for $1 still, and everything
wait.
else was
Hold on,
more
Sandra.
expensive.
Jen wants to tell me about the light box.
Number 1, before use, remove all packaging from our unit, obviously. Number 2, plug the power supply jack into the socket on the right hand edge of the unit. Plug the power supply into a convenient electrical socket. Do you have a spot?
Is it 3-prong or 2?
I'll let you know. Number 3, switch the unit on by touching the power symbol on the right hand side of the unit. Hold your finger on the symbol to adjust to the required brightness level. Number 4, the unit will remember previous brightness level set.
Okay.
No maintenance is required. The LEDs are not user or service replaceable as they are designed to last for the lifetime of the product.
Jace.
Just on yellow.
Huh?
See that tiny print on the left?
Holy cow. Yeah, I see it. Jace is playing with my styrofoam balls.
Oh,
I didn't see the ball. It was hitting the chair. I'm like, what the heck?
Well, give him a little one.
Okay, so that's all we know. You don't have to pull it out, Jen. I'll do it on
Okay.
Monday. That's all we want.
It has electrical cord because we just want to know what she's plugging into Monday.
Yeah, that's right. I want to know if it was 2 or 3. Oh, wait, I gotta unplug my iron. Never used it today.
Okay,
Hold on.
so I am disappearing.
She's gonna look and see if it's 2-prong or 3-prong or what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
it's taken in here. It's good.
Hopefully it's not 3 because I used the 3. I only got 1 and I use it for my computer. It takes a 3. So I hope it's not that. Yep, because then I don't know. I wouldn't be able to.
But the lights, after a while, it just irritates my eyes. So I can't use them for a long time.
Well, you have a box, right?
I have I don't even call it a box because it's such a wafer thin little thing.
Yep.
It's about,
Yep, it goes into the computer.
my cutting mats are just a little bit thinner than
Okay.
it, but that's it.
Okay, this is it, a little tiny little.
Wait.
Yep, that's it.
What box? This is it.
Yeah, because see, it's in a black box. That's how they get away with calling it a light box.
Then it attaches to that.
Okay, then
And then
plugs
this.
in. So it's a regular plug.
Yeah.
Oh, phew. Okay, it's this one, Sandra.
Okay. Mine is just a cord that plugs into any USB port.
You made yours though, right?
No, I bought mine. I spent a whole $14.99.
Holy cow.
I didn't even go to this thing.
Yeah, they're light boxes. And when you plug it in, the brightness, and you can draw, and it's
Well,
made to
plug
draw
it in
on.
and show them how it lights up.
Okay, I'll plug it in. Having to plug. Jen's all looking at me like, all right, we'll plug it in.
And it has like mine has 3 light settings.
Okay,
I go
I
bright,
probably,
brighter, and brightest is what I
Do I-
call mine.
do I take the plastic off?
You wouldn't have to for right now if you didn't want to,
Ooh,
but you're gonna have to take it off anyway.
It's got a ruler.
Yours has a ruler on it too? I don't know
Yeah.
what-
It says 1 to 23, so that's centimeters. Okay.
What's the unit on by touching the power symbol on the right hand side?
Okay, wait, Jen, we're gonna plug it in first. Okay, it's got the little stopper things here, so we're good. It says daylight. Plug it in. Oh, this reminds me of the switch. The plug is so long. She's all excited. Okay, plug it in.
Oh, no, it was total.
I'm gonna show
It's
Sandra
totally fine.
too.
Yeah, and then I'm leaving.
Yeah, plug it in. Okay, now this one goes over here. Not even
Wait.
using it.
It's like you can turn off all the lights and give that eerie effect.
Ah.
Like this. Yeah, let's see it.
Yep.
All right, what do I touch to turn it
This.
on?
There should be a dot up in
Jen's
one of
got
the,
it. Yeah. It's not working, Jen.
uh-oh.
Are you sure you got the, there we go.
Oh, my God.
Oh my goodness.
And, okay, now touch that again. What level is that?
Oh, it turned itself off.
Just touch it. Just touch it. Hold it
Okay.
down. Hold it down. There, see.
Okay, now it can go down dimmer.
Okay, because that was one heck of a bright hit you
Yeah,
now.
but you would need that
Now, what do you
actually
want?
to, draw or whatever. You put a paper up here. And you draw.
And you can trace your papers.
Or
You can go
trace.
outside of a photo.
Green, the icon has the thing that comes
Night,
out.
Terry.
Well, you can't, well, if you're gonna
Like
draw,
a stylus.
like put a graph paper right here. What do you draw? What do you use to draw? I mean, you put your paper here, but then what do you
Okay,
use to
you
draw?
take your Gidget pattern, set it on top of that. And if you want to trace that out, let's say you don't have ink. You can set a plain piece of paper on top and you'll see the pattern through it.
Hold it down. Hold it down.
Now set another piece of paper over and you'll see Gidget's lines. And so
Over
you
the-
could just, it's like, you'll see everybody's lines. I don't know how many layers you'll be able to see, but you'll see other people's lines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to trace a paper, you can you put it underneath or no?
Now put your 2 papers on top of each other and just start tracing.
Oh, yeah. And then take the blank piece of paper that you want to trace.
Yeah, it goes on top.
And what do you trace it with?
Any pencil, ruler, any marker.
Okay, so you go
Okay,
right
so,
on.
but not ink.
So you go
I
right
use
on.
my ink pen.
You whatever you're tracing because you want to trace something. Okay, what if you're drawing something?
If there's a picture in a magazine that you like, that you want to trace the outside and then go back and color it, you can do
Oh.
that too. And people use it for diamond art.
What is the name of my light pad? Patty, Wafer One. WAFER1. Remember, Patty, this cost me a lot of money.
Yeah.
161.
And there's more to read up on it because
Yeah.
there are some out there that you can light iron over to do applique like I do.
I'm just wondering if, you know, I don't want to wreck it or anything. So you guys all see it. Okay, there's that. And then the side. And then the back. It has the little things to set on there, so it's okay to set on a table or something like that. And it stays cool. It's not hot at all.
Yeah, LED lights normally don't get hot,
Good to know.
but
Good to know. Okay, so let me turn it off. Oh, it even goes brighter. Okay, go off.
yeah, it's enough to light up everything.
I'm telling you. Okay, so
But after a while, you'll start feeling some eye strain from the brightness.
well, I'm thinking maybe, you know, an hour or so at a time would do it.
Well, you're not going to be on there that often, but
Right.
like if you want to see your material where it's placed, you can use the light box to make sure your placements are right and it's hitting in the right spots. But you don't use it as a cutting board.
No. I got the coolest cutting boards over at UFC.
Yeah.
UFC. I love those cutting boards. One's blue and one's red. Okay, I'm not putting the plug in with this because it'll scratch it all up. So, is it wet? I'll show you. What I find really cool about these cutting boards, or, you know, breadboard, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is, that's your front. You can see it's been used a lot, right? Turn that on for a second. Okay, this is your front, and then this is your back.
Yeah. And I'm
Has
leaving.
All
Watch me
interesting
disappear.
stuff. But I like it because, you know, I always have to look and see what's what. Well, okay, Sandra, you have fun with your kids. We'll see you when you pop in.
Okay.
And
See
we'll
you
see
tomorrow
you back,
sometime.
here
Bye.
on Monday. Bye. Hey, it's just me. How cool is that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with y'all. Okay, let me put this off to the side. Is there anything else in the box?
I went out of the way so yeah, I can do his stuff.
I don't want to lose mine.
I'm trying to be awful here.
All right.
I have to wait to see.
I know. These came with it. They look like, they feel like little tiny pellets. Little teeny tiny pellets. Okay, what's going on in the late chats? Okay, Terry, you have a great day, evening, happy Valentine's Day and all that. Terry, Peggy, I got one of those and I just opened the top and put the light in. That looks like light switch from junk store, so I can shut it off easily. Yeah, mine. Glass lasagna pan with a light under, cell phone works. Oh, wow. It's good for doing the diamond painting too. I'll bet it is. I want to get into that. I got some diamond paintings here. Really pretty flower, and I had a couple. Sandra night all this time for real. Susan Lori by saying bye, Sandra. Patty, I want the Caterpillar light pad. Heather from the Debt Free Quilter has one, and I love it. What's the difference with that one and the one I have? Well, I mean, except that I paid what, 161 for mine. I don't think I've seen Heather's. Almost done with my cartwheel strings. Ooh, Susan, I'll bet you that's pretty. Pretty. You guys are so getting all the stuff done. You know, I have a lot to do, but it's okay. It's good to keep our minds working, right? So it doesn't turn to mush. I tell you, I don't want to turn into mush anyway. For my feeble brain. Patty, it has a clear self-healing mat that sits on top and you can cut on it. Oh. No, this one, I guess you just trace it. That's what it would do. You know, you put it on top and then you trace whatever. But I did put the 2 pages up on there and it came out really good. One on top of each other. I could see both of the lines for, you know, so it turned out really good, I think. I will take a photo and send it when the top is done, Kathy. Okay, sounds good, Susan. Thank you. Thank you. You know me, I love seeing all the nice things that you guys do. What I look forward to. So Dave, will you take these risks when you get done?
I'll take the rest.
Okay. And is there anything else in the box before we throw it away?
Need the box to put it in?
Or actually, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to put the box in the
You need the box to put it.
Oh, okay. Well, I said it.
I wouldn't trust it like that. Huh?
Okay, so there's nothing in the box, right?
If it's just Tom's in the box.
Where's the instructions?
I gave it to you.
Did we lose them already?
I gave it to you.
Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Tom is in the box.
Hold it. Okay, good. We're gonna keep this in here too. So this little box falls apart. I'm gonna keep so it doesn't scratch or anything.
Oh, let's bring it to your job.
Because you know these boxes they make these days aren't as good as the boxes they made way back when, right? Okay, here you go. Okay. So let me put it back under here where it goes.
How is it?
It's not very heavy. It's a very light, which surprises me because I thought it was going to be heavy, and it's not heavy at all.
Is it worthy of his level of?
Okay. It's very, 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 very light. So,
Because my brain equates that man great.
I still can't believe they didn't have my medication. I'm so,
95%.
it's okay, I guess. How long does it take for something to leave your system, like your medication or something? If
About 95% CGI.
if you're taking it and then you skip, how long does it take to leave your system? I'm just curious. Because I don't know. Seam ripper. What happened, Peggy? No. I used mine yesterday. So, yeah. What you making that it came out? I'm just curious. What are you making?
Yeah, you're not answering my question. Is it okay level for you?
I look around and I say, that's a good question. I know, huh, Susan? Peggy, I sewed a half square triangle on wrong. Oh, I've done that. I've done it several times to be exact. Or I sewed the other thing on the wrong way. You know, it's supposed to be one way and I have it going the other way. And yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But as you heard Sandra, Susan, she won't be here tomorrow and Thursday. So I guess, well, Wednesdays are the days that I want to work on my chicken salad and stuff like that. And then Thursday, we can't do anything. So we'll work with, UFOs and then start back on Monday. She should be back until April anyways. I'll share it in the group, birds in the air block. Oh, you're doing the birds in the air? That is such a pain. Are you on the large one? It's the one for the summer moon. Actually, I got it cut out, but I haven't sewn it together yet because it's, let me see. Birds in the air. Right now I'm on Bear's Track. Let me see here. I can show chat. It doesn't have the book. Okay, the birds in the air. Is the next page, page 12. That's the birds in the air, you guys. You want to make it? Large, medium, and small. It's part of Summer Moon. It's all half square triangles. So anybody want to make it? So how many birds are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. There are 36 of them. So imagine when you get to the small, okay, the large or whatever. That's probably the large. So imagine when you get to the small or medium. Okay, large finishes at 5, medium at 6.5. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Large is 8, medium is 6.5, and small is 5. And they're all unfinished. Okay, pretty cool, huh? The difference of the colors right here, this one's like back in the 30s, more, and then this one's more modern. I'm doing this one. I'm doing the 30s. So, but right now I'm working on that one, the bear track blocks. When finished, will look like this. Look pretty cool, like that, really pretty. Oh, so you're working on the medium one right now, huh, Peggy? Go here. Okay. And I'm also working on my farmhouse fancy and our farmhouse, my farm girl vintage, my farmhouse fancy from Block of the Month, your best friend's quote shop, the Chew Walk of Fame, and what's that other one? Farmhouse fancy, the one that you have to do the grid, neighbors something, I don't know. So working on all those too. Peggy, I'll share it in the group. Okay. And then 6-inch blocks are usually not the one I'm doing. My block isn't like that. It isn't? Are you not doing the summer moon? Because that's in the summer moon. That's why I thought that was the one you're doing. I'm sorry. I haven't heard it until I heard it in Summer Moon. So that's not the one. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Fine, fine, fine. So, yeah, you guys want to? Let's see. I think I wrote. It's all right here for the all my things I have to do is right here for the block of the month. And over here that you guys can't see in my little tray here, I've got which ones do I have cut out? I have the 2 walk of fames cut out. I just haven't done them yet. And in this right here, I have that I need to do. Let me see. I've got these are summer moons. Okay, bear track small. Okay, bear track small, and then over here. Bear tracks large? I don't know. I didn't write the size. I think it might be small. And then here I've got, well, I've got 3 of them. What block is it? Birds in the Air. 1. That's summer moon. Okay, and then over here, Birds in the Air and Birds in the Air. So I got them all cut out, all 3 of them, small, medium, large. Over here, no, I didn't write it down. It helps to write it down, right? Here I've got Buzzard's Roost. And then the last one is, sometimes I can't even read my own writing, right? Bear tracks. So, okay. Those are for the summer moon. So that's like what, about 6 or 8 or something like that. Okay. And I got to do them because I'm running out of room to put more in. And then down here, I've got my, this is Farmhouse Vintage, Patchwork Pumpkin, Out to Pasture, Peas and Carrots, Old Red Barn, but mine's going to be an old pink barn. And the last one, Old Glory. So I've got 5 here to do. So you guys don't think I'm busy, huh? I'm very, very, very busy. I figure cutting them out is easier than sewing them. So I try to get them all cut out. So yeah, that's for knocking everything off here, getting that. That's okay. Okay, so that's my block, and now other blocks also. See, Old Glory. Okay, so yeah, I'm very busy here, people. Peggy, I'm not doing Summer Moon. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Patty said 8:47 and done for the day. Okay, Patty, thank you so much for coming, hon. You have a great night, okay? Okay, night, Patty, says Peggy. And Susan says, Kathy just messaged you a photo of the traditional birds. Okay, let me see it. In Messenger, right? Doo, doo, doo. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it now. All right, thank you so much, Susan. It pays to know you guys in high places, huh? Yes, thank you. Thank you. So I don't know if you all, and then I've got my friendship quilt and I've got my chicken salad that I want to finish. I just have to write their names and everything, and then I can add the borders and all that. So, and a couple of the feet and beaks, and then I want to do the buttons for the eyes. I did one of these little buttons for my chickens. I didn't notice it, but you know what? There's two holes and there's 4 holes in the buttons. They're way different than what I'm used to. So I got that. It'll be pretty when done. I know it will be. So on this, I'm supposed to be up to page or to not page, to chapter 5, 6 after this. I'm not going to make it in the summer moon. Thursdays is a mosaic, but not this Thursday. So back to the beginning, back to our crafts and everything else that we do. Hey, wow, I got 2 pages right here that I can use. Okay, so let me put this on my book rack here thing so I don't lose it behind the elephant and the butterflies, just so that I know it's there. Don't want to lose it. And then in my planner, I have it all written down too, and I go through, and as I get done, I mark it off. So let's see. Peggy, Mother and I are making throw quilts with traditional blocks. Awesome. That's really a good idea, you know, because it'll be a keepsake. It'll be a memory. It's really, really a super good idea. Really is. I think you guys will enjoy it. And then when it's done, you know, trade off with each other. You take your mom's and she can have the one you did. Okay. Bye, Kathy. It's almost 9 o'clock here. Okay, Valerie, thank you. Thank you so much for coming, hon. You have a great evening, all right? And yeah, 6 o'clock here. Where do you live, in the Midwest? I've never been past Utah, but that's just me.
Okay. Rose
Because
is
I don't
Cal.
know.
Cal is the rich guy.
Okay, is there anything,
There's nothing I wouldn't give.
anybody,
He would give her everything. He would give her the world. And she throws him under the bus
anything anybody has
for the whole
to
rich guy.
say or anything like that, you know?
Does this sound
Can you be
familiar?
quiet, please? Can we be quiet? Yes, I really can't complain. You know, they were quiet for 8 hours. Some of it, they were gone, but I'm glad they're back. You know, you always worry about them when they're not around, and then when they're here, they drive you nuts. Brooklyn, New York. Oh, Brooklyn. Okay. Yeah, you live. Yep. That's where Neil Diamond's from and Barbara Streisand that I know. Okay, let me see it, Peggy. Gonna go check. You posted it in the group. Okay. Wow. I love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Here's Peggy's for those that, can you guys, it might be too bright, huh? If I go like that, but then they can't see the, let me go this way. Only if I do it on the side. If you guys go to Peg, if you go to my group, you can see it. It's a whole, I can see it myself. It's beautiful. Very, very pretty, Peggy. Thank you so much. Love the colors. I think it's awesome looking. Love, love, love the colors. Yeah, those, I don't know why I don't like batiks. I really don't, but I don't. Wish I did. I'm just not into it. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go take a shower. Who's on? Who's still on it?
Just me.
Yeah, I did try back then. Okay.
Do you want to go to the couch now?
No, not yet. You can go take it.
Yeah, they tried back then. Okay.
No, I mean like midway only.
I'm trying to see of a way that I can let see what's her name's Patty's thing that she has. Yeah, Dave, you should have got me a Valentine Neil Diamond shirt.
A Neil Diamond what?
A jersey.
A Neil Diamond jersey.
Yeah. Sandra's back.
Hi.
Couldn't stay away, could you? Huh?
I went up and got my burger and my milkshake, and you're still here.
A pineapple milkshake?
Yes.
Yeah. A
And
cheese.
we got a new guy at the window. Oh, we get eye candy for a cashier now.
Oh, wow. Let's see how long he stays.
Yeah, I told the girl, I says, if you want to embarrass him, tell him the lady just said she liked the eye candy at the window.
Yeah, I was going over all the blocks I've got to do. I know they don't have to be done, but I'll never catch up with you on Summer Moon. That's just not going to happen. That's out of the question.
It isn't a race.
I know. But I do have to go through and do my chicken salad. I have to, write down the names and all that and finish that one. That'll be a big relief to get that one and the birthday quilt both done.
Yeah, eye candy is a good thing, Peggy.
Waverly Fabrics, they are so pretty and very shrinkish. Thank you. The other side of the country from you. Yep, Susan. If you want me to really be on Monday, email me the link. I will send you my email address if you want. Actually, Susan, if you want to give me your email address, that's fine. But to put you on Zoom, all I got to do is go and hit the three little dots, and it says, moderator, timeout, things like that. What I want to do. So, piece of cake. But I can, if you want to send me your email address, that'll be fine.
He can send you the code through Messenger.
Peggy says that would be nice. Susan, Peggy, hello, Gladys. Gladys, nice blocks, Peggy. They are nice. Susan, you're back. Sandra, you should say, I'm back. And then eye candy is a good thing. yeah. Here, I'm back. Like, who says that? Johnny in The Shining. Or Jack, when he goes through the hole in the door, Jack Nicholson. I'm back.
Yep.
So what kind of hamburger do you have?
It's just one burger, lettuce, tomato, fried sauce, and onions, of course.
Mine was cheese, tomatoes, and lettuce. Dave made it for me. Mustard and mayonnaise. It was good. That was my last night's dinner. It was really good.
Yeah.
Yep. I liked it. I said, okay, thank you. That was very good. It filled me up. Two little hamburgers that you buy at the store, right? It filled me up. So I'm thinking maybe I can put one of the pages of the butterfly on my light box, trace it, and then work on the one that I traced out and see how I do.
You can do that. You can play with it. You got lots of time to play.
Well, I wouldn't say lots of time, but
Because when you're not there, you are playing on the Switch.
Jen, when I'm not here, I am playing on the Switch. But to do the I think that would then learn, practice on that without ruining the pattern.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Because it's like Vicki McFarland draws everything out on paper. So she's got the ruler and she's measuring all these lines, and
She's probably a pro at it. Why does she draw everything out? Because she doesn't have a printer, or?
yes, because she had no printer.
Yeah. That would, I know. Printers, it's not the printers that cost, it's the frickin' ink.
Yes.
But the library is a good place to go because at least here it is. They give you really good deals. You
I
can
think
print.
Patty G pays 10 cents a page.
I think ours is 15 black and white free a week. And then after that, you pay, what do you pay, Jen? And then you get 3 colored free. Those, okay, then they're 50 cents each after.
Yeah.
Is it like 10 cents, 15 cents for the black and white? No, she's
It
never
used
went
to be
over.
I could get 10 free pages at the bank, but the bank doesn't do it anymore.
Where's your French fries?
I don't eat the French fries. I like homemade.
French fries are so good. McDonald's has the best, I think.
No, Dick's Hamburgers in Spokane has the best fries.
McDonald's. Jen says Jack.
I don't like the French fries at a lot of places. I do like the Arby curly fries.
Jack has seasoned curly fries. It's really good at Jack in the Box.
No, it's like I don't eat fries very often.
When I worked there, I used to walk by and pick them out of the bin, the extras, and eat real quick. Because I like the seasoned curly fries. They were really good. Susan says 10 cents a page here. Do you get any free to start with? Because I think 15 black and white free is a good deal. And 3 free color. I really think that's a good deal. I mean, once a week, but that's my opinion for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I know it's not worth much, but hey.
But I know mine's 10 cents a page.
It probably is. It probably is here too once we go past the 15, right?
Ours is immediately.
Oh man. Well then. See, Redmond has everything. Susan says, nope, not here.
Because everything costs. The ink costs, the printer costs, the paper costs, everything costs. So
Well, I think
just
they're
like-
hoping that it's past all that, you know, that it's over, that you'll go over. But 15 is it's a lot, but it's not for the whole week, depending on how much you're going to print.
The library's right here, the store's right here, the theater's right here, the pharmacy's right here.
It's just like the people that charge for water, because the cup, the lid, and the straw cost more than the pop they put in it. So they charge you for a glass of ice water.
Okay, the Coke and stuff, they have these big canisters in the back, like big, they look like giant oxygen that you know for your
Yeah.
breathing. Okay, it looks like that, and it's all carbonated, and it goes through the, and so it's more, it's like a quarter of what you want, and the rest of it's the carbonation water and all that. So they really water it down. A big tank like that would last a week, and that's if they bought Coke every day, which they do by the millions.
Yeah.
It would last a week. It's that carbonated. And that much
Here-
down.
Yeah, here up at our Chevron and down at our other gas station, our pop flavor comes in a box, and then it gets hooked up, and then it goes into a thing that adds the liquid and the fizzle to it. It's just a syrup. We get just a syrup type stuff.
Don't get much. You don't get much because
Uh-uh.
they you know, they want to make a profit because they got to buy those things, right? One time, one of the canisters, I don't know what happened, but the lid came off and opened it, and the whole thing went shooting around the restaurant. And we had to get out of the way because somebody could have been hurt really bad until it you know, used up all the, but it was going quick. It was shooting all over the place. Upstairs. Because I was in a 2-story one. Okay, Peggy says, laughing my ass off. I had one section laid wrong in my photo. You
Oh
did?
no.
Which, oh, was it the one on the top or the bottom? Okay, Gladys, she's going into the other room. Sounds like a
Okay.
plan. A big plan. You guys can see my mess over here. And boy, is it, oh, you can see my 4-drawer thing that I put my blocks in. I don't know if you guys could or not. And then this other white thing is my thread that has all the really knickknacks and all that. Bottom right, good thing it wasn't sewn. Yes, I thought one of them was going the wrong way, but I didn't want to say anything because I thought that's how it went. But they're still beautiful. Okay, no worries. No worries. And then this table right here that you guys see, that's where I keep my rulers and pens and pencils and some scissors and seam rippers and just a bunch of junk.
Seam ripper,
Mostly for my rulers.
seam ripper.
Yeah, seam ripper. Because I got a lot of rulers.
A couple. Cute.
Peggy says, good job, Susan.
Like a lot.
Susan, another quilt top I started doing during the shutdown is now done. Yay, Susan. Yay, 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 yay.
Another one done is always good.
Pat yourself on the back. Go like this. That's what I always do because nobody else will pat me on the back, right?
I have
When
the
was the
same
last time-
problem here.
When was the last time I finished the quilt tops? I don't even know. I don't know. And then when I get the Farm Girl finish, the Farm Girl vintage done, I have to sew it all together, right? Make another quilt and work on the second one. But I don't know if I want to add different, like take some of the Farm Girl and put it in the second one, or bring the second one and add it to the first one. I think that'll be pretty cool. You know, do it like Wendy did it. That would be good. And then I got my Easter quilt here that I have to free motion quilt. I started it. Yeah. So much and not enough time, I'm telling you. Sandra's
Lolana.
loving
Yeah.
that. Are you done with the shake? You're gonna get a brain freeze. Look at
I'm
you.
already froze. Because every time I drink one, it's like, ooh. And happy Valentine's Day to you, Lana.
Yes, happy Valentine's Day, Lana. How are you? Oh, that's another. She's another one that has the moderator.
See? It's like,
I'm going for 20 to see if I can get 20 moderators.
oh, okay.
Because then they'll all start falling off. I don't want to do it.
See, I haven't did cricket yet. Okay.
Cricket. Oh, the first one?
I did Pepper and Gidget and haven't did cricket yet.
Okay, Susan sent a photo. Hang on. I'll go check it out. In Facebook or, oh no, right here. Whoa, look at that.
Which one?
I don't know if you can see it. Susan's photo, can you see it?
Okay. It's her string quilt.
Yes. That's with all the I want to do one of these using up all the but I don't know if I have enough strings to do it. Because it should be scraps, right?
What?
The quilt. I mean the strings. It should be scraps, or do you cut them?
Yeah, they're usually just your leftover scraps. It's always fun when you have to figure out where your scraps are coming from.
Right. I don't think I have enough in the strips too, so I'd have to actually cut it myself to do it if I wanted to do it. Lana says, I'm worn out, been running long hours last few days. Tomorrow might be a little less busy. Well, that would be nice if I do say so myself. But you got to take care of your mom and dad. They come first, right? And it's a good thing you don't have to work and you can take care of them. You were just checking in before going to bed. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Did you
Get
give
plenty
a
of
thumbs up,
rest,
honey?
though.
Yes. Don't forget your thumbs up, okay? That's important. This channel is doing really, 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 really good. So we want to make sure that it stays doing really, 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 really good. See, and have people like Lana that just checks in before she goes to bed because she wants to say hi to us. That's what I want. Let's see, Susan. And the problem is you seem to generate even more scraps. LOL. I don't have, I have the not the strips. I've got the what do you call it?
You have some strips that you cut for the pineapple block that you could do a string quilt with, where you had to trim all those down.
Yeah, but I don't have enough.
You have enough to start.
Yeah.
You always have enough to start.
Okay, my next question to you is, where would it be?
Yeah, I didn't see where you put it up, Kathy.
Oh, you're supposed to know all these, Sandra. I don't have any idea.
Well, that's just like, you know, after I got all those things cut for the mosaic tile, then I went in and cut the strips for the, oh, Terry, it just went out of my head. The Simply Woven. And
Well,
so I
I don't
cut
even
the 2.5
know.
strips for that. And then I took the other material I had, cut some more 5-inch squares out of what I had left from those things. And then
Where
I
did
cut
I
some,
put mine?
then I took some 6-inch squares because I had some material that was 6-inch, so I cut a bunch of them. That's just going through, and I've made that elephant. I've made those chickens, and I'm still using my batiks. And I
Okay,
haven't
I
run
gotta-
out of the scraps yet.
I got a really, really dumb question. Where did I put my mosaic quilt that I did the block? You remember?
I don't know. It's like, I'm not in charge, Kathy.
I don't remember where I put them.
So you got to make a list. You got to find your mosaic tile stuff. You got to find your strips
Okay.
from your pineapples. Because you cut each one of those 2.5 strips down to 1.5.
I
So
know.
you have the 1-inch side and the 2.5 and the 1.5-inch side.
Oh, Lana, I always hit thumbs up before. Okay, thank you, Lana.
Yeah, I can't hit
Okay.
thumbs up because I never really
Mosaic.
left.
Mosaic tile. What else?
The things for the strip quilt, but it's like what you're going to use
yeah,
for your butterflies.
Pineapple quilt. Strips. Or strip. Quilt. I'm going to use my what's that? Were they fat quarters? Yeah, I think they're fat quarters. Plain
Yeah, I think they was.
fat quarters. I just don't want to take everything off and looks. So what quilt? The
Mosaic tile is the one.
Okay. And the butterfly.
And the butterfly, like I said, if you got something that's white with whether it's got polka dots or whatever, anything that's
use
light
those
in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can use lots of things.
Okay, that's that.
Like, what is that little piece? Do.
You gotta remember, I really don't have that much. Not really. I got a lot of craft stuff, but not quilting stuff. I have a lot of notions, but not fabric. What? Okay. Okay, does anybody have any questions? I'm feeling so good about finishing the string quilt and making so much progress on my mosaic blocks. Well, Susan, you've been working hard. I would too.
Yep.
Absolutely. Okay, any questions?
What you having for dinner?
What are we having for dinner? Jen's having pizza, so we're having chicken nuggets, mashed potatoes, and a veggie. Probably corn. Do we have gravy for the potatoes? Good. You said yeah. Good. That's what we're having. Okay, so nobody has questions or anything like that? Okay. I'm gonna hit it and get it because I gotta get to the living room so I can eat, because that's where the TV tray is.
Okay.
So y'all have a great night. Sandra, thanks for coming back. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. And see you on Monday, Sandra.
I'll
Or-
peek
or-
in
or
on Wednesday and Thursday.
Just checking in, but you know, you won't be here.
It'll be after 11:30, I know, unless I light you up on my way and you guys can travel with me.
You're gonna go by yourself?
I always go by myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like I don't have anybody to take me anymore. It used to be with Austin that I went. And then we'd go over there and visit and then we'd come back. And now that I go by myself, I just stay extra days because I enjoy my great grandkids and grandkids.
There you go. That's what I would do. I would do the same.
Yep.
Okay, everybody, Susan says good night. Peggy says night. Gladys says see you tomorrow. All right, I'll go take care of that for you guys, okay? I wrote it down. I will do it. So,
Okay.
see you all tomorrow. And when
Bye,
you
guys.
Start, when you start
Again.
on tomorrow, you will be blue. Okay?
Bye.
Happy Valentine's Day.